Anyway. Hello.
Hi.
Here, let me start up the thing. Oops, I don't have the window projector up. There we go. So, hey Alina, hey Cookie.
I see the rainbow. Where's the code?
But where's the code? Alright. Let's not waste any time. Let's get right into the new. Where have I heard that before?
Keemstar.
Oh, that's why. I was like, where the fuck did I hear that before? But it was a long forgotten, repressed memory. That's why.
Out of the 4 locked rooms, if any of them were hiding a mysterious secret, it would be the room that's obviously different from the others.
Different?
Master, I get the feeling you want my help. Isn't that right? That's what you want, right?
Huh?
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you when you're so helpless like that. Okay, Master, lay it all out.
Bruh. Barrels.
Who said I was helpless? Oh god. $50 pictures, Neo.
No. Also, congrats on finishing your fic, Cookie.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Because the victims.
That's right. Go, go, go. Nice.
No, now I missed it.
Go, go, go.
Fuck. I'm not good at doing it too fast. The reticle moves too slow.
Make sure you send your fic in the Raincoat server.
I don't think they're in our server.
Aw, dang.
But I know I'm in like a Vivyaku server with them.
A new path's opened up.
But where's you?
It seems to be a hidden passage. If so, then the truth should be somewhere down there. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah, boy!
Yeah, boy! Trips.
I see. So the cause of death for the victim at the art gallery storage is the only one that's different.
Right. The victims in the other locked rooms were all strangled to death. All had strangulation marks and scratches, defensive wounds. The victim in the third locked room had strangulation marks, but no signs of resisting. There's also evidence of blunt trauma to the head, which can be considered the fatal blow.
The marks could have been made after the victim died, so as to appear as if strangulation was the cause of death. The real cause of death is blunt force trauma.
Damn, Raincoat Amino is kinda dead.
I mean, Amino is just kind of not
Here's another
that good
obstacle.
anyway.
But it's likely to be an
I remember when I
insignificant-
used Amino. It was something.
It was definitely something.
But solve this mystery and move on.
It existed.
Right.
Maybe I can find some raincoat mutual. Something.
That was the cause of death made to look like strangulation. The work of a copycat.
Coincidence? I
think not.
I'm the copycat killer.
Oh my god, a copycat killer trying to imitate me.
Oh my god.
Neo doing another playthrough of Danganronpa.
The strangulation was faked.
It's more
to
likely
imply
than you
this
think.
crime had the same perpetrator as the other
Yeah.
3 incidents.
No, knowing
By
how,
making the crime scene as
knowing
similar as
us,
possible,
it's very possible.
it appeared like the mailman was responsible for an unrelated
Will we
murder.
get exactly 16?
Which means
Yeah.
this was a copycat crime. I
What
agree.
Laura, what was that?
Laura, you're broken.
Among the string of nailman killings, there could be some that were done by copycat criminals.
That has to be why the mystery labyrinth still remains, even after discovering the mailman's identity. So who
Boy.
is the copycat criminal?
Boy.
Indeed, we need to uncover this imposter's identity.
All right.
Imposter among us.
There's an imposter among us.
You're accusing me of being the copycat criminal? What the hell? I'll kill
What
your
the
ass.
hell?
No, it's not me.
I told you already. I have
It
nothing
would
to
be
do
really
with this.
funny if it was boy.
You are the copycat criminal.
Huh? Me? What are you talking about? I told you all about the nailman and even cooperated with your investigation. And now you think I'm a murderer? Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you
This is crazy. Your investigation isn't worth shit. I'll crush you to dust, you filth!
Again, it makes sense.
Yeah,
No, we talked at once.
no.
You go first.
Okay, so it would make sense if the copycat killer was buff. I'm just saying.
Explanation for that?
Explanation? Well, no. No explanation. You're like,
Like it's just a feeling you have. That's
Accuse
fine.
me of being the culprit.
Yeah.
I was just first
I
on the
do
scene.
like how, like, of course, like, since it's a copycat,
Why do you think
like,
I'm
they
a
have to look
copycat
similar.
criminal?
But again, it's just the whole buff thing
Could
is,
have all
like,
been the
weird to me.
nailman.
Yeah, like, if the real
Cause of
nailman
death was just
killer
different
was
each
just,
time,
like,
yeah?
you know, a different body type and the copycat was a different body type. It's something like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What are we talking about? I don't know.
Non-public information. The cause of death? Yeah, it's probably this one.
And even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me?
Kind of
The
upset.
servant could be the copycat. The nurse could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it.
Nope.
Flash through this mystery.
I'll slash through this mystery!
The cause of death in the art gallery was blunt
Lena,
force
we were
trauma,
just talking about
faked as a
the
strangling to
mystery
resemble
phantom
the
designs
nailman's
for the
MO.
priest and the worshipper.
But the murders all
Yeah.
being strangulations wasn't made public right away. The only ones who knew that were those who actually set foot on the crime scenes. That includes the mailman himself, the peacekeepers, and the first eyewitnesses on the scene. Which means you. You could have committed the murder in the art gallery.
He's running away.
Get out!
Yeah,
Master, after him! Beat some sense into that sensitive, nonsensical phantom!
The what?
The what?
English!
The fuck? Stairs.
For the first on the scene to also be the culprit is rather cliche.
He was always suspicious, but because the real Nailman was someone else, I didn't connect the dots. He was fascinated by the Nailman, and by studying him, he eventually knew more about him than anyone else. Ultimately, he became the Nailman.
That's
It's
deep,
ironic
bro.
that he exposed his own crime by knowing too much about the other ones.
Master, the truth is right there! My radar is banging like crazy!
Banging?
My Wi-Fi is banging like crazy. Get down from there.
Get down from
Go
there.
away! I won't let you! You have the truth!
Looks like we've arrived at the final stage.
If we make him submit, we'll completely solve the mystery labyrinth. Master, don't let your guard down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, Fitz is gonna miss Big Woman.
Big woman.
These walls can't hold me.
Let's do this, Master!
Here she comes.
Here she comes.
We'll never destroy this fort! Damn you! Stop it!
Yes.
Shut up! Damn this! Stop with your lies! Everything was done by the Nailman!
Shit. Miss
I'm not the culprit!
my
Dare
combo.
you
Oh
accuse me when you
no.
have no proof! You didn't even check the crime scenes back then!
Oh, we did. Alara.
You're wrong! Huh? You're wrong! Come on!
And
Thanks
then
to
for some
Holaris
reason,
Forte,
Holaris, the
we were
only
able to see what
detective
each
that
crime
talks
scene looked
during
like
the,
at that time.
like,
My
minigame.
power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit,
What?
not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
What?
We used
What did you say?
post-cognition to gather all the evidence.
Ah!
I'm talking about when I used my forte.
Ah!
Wrong! Shut up! Stop it!
No, that's wrong.
Get away
that's
from
wrong.
me! Damn it! Why you? Get away from me! Get away!
So many walls.
Get away! Get away! Who cares if you use post-cognition? You only saw what I
Where's those
saw as the
cannonballs
first
coming
person
from?
on
There's
scene.
no cannon.
No clue will help lead you to the culprit.
I do not like that
You're
face
never
she's
gonna
making.
find the culprit. What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered.
Paint on the floor.
Holaris post-cognition showed us that the paint can at the gallery storage entrance had been knocked over. And according to the art gallery staff member's testimony, that was your doing. You went into the crime scene first, and the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over the paint can. But Halara's post-cognition only
Kogaka,
shows the
what do you
scene when the
think you
corpse
make
is
the
first
mailman
discovered. So if you were the first person to find the body, the scene before the paint can fell over would have been recreated. But it wasn't. The paint can had already been knocked over when the corpse was discovered. That means the first person to find the corpse was the art gallery's staff member, not you. The reason you didn't count as the first person to find it is because you're the culprit.
That's a really clever,
This is
like
the
that's
truth
probably
of the
like
case.
a really clever implementation of Halara's forte.
Yeah. Die! Yeah, I told you these walls were hard.
Something I like to discuss about the Mystery Labyrinth is I theorize the realm is the border between reality and the spirit world because we learn information from the culprits we couldn't have learned ourselves. Yeah, that does make sense, especially when taking in the fact that Vivia has, like, basically full control over himself. And even some parts of the Mystery Labyrinth itself. Because it's basically kind of like a in-between area.
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can!
Don't say it like that. Key.
Hey.
So, I know where would you put, where would you put Yuma in, like, Kodaka's protagonist?
I think... that's a bit of a hard one. Because, like, I think he has a lot of potential that makes him more interesting. I think he's at least better than Makoto, but it's really hard to overcome the highs that, like, Shuichi and Hajime have. Hajime and Shuichi are just really good protagonists. And, like, Yuma has, like, moments that I think are really good as well, but, like, I feel like he needs just a little more.
He needs a spin-off game or something. Okay, where would you put Komaru?
Maru, I think... I don't know. I haven't thought about Komaru too much. I think she's alright as well. So somewhere in between Yuma and Makoto, I guess.
Okay, how about Phoenix Wright?
I mean, like, I think he's fine. Obviously, we haven't gone through.
We haven't
trilogy
finished
yet.
his trilogy yet, so
Yeah, I feel like
I
it'd be
kinda
an
asked
unfair
that
judgment.
question.
Yeah, because we haven't gone through it all yet. But I like him so far. He's silly,
The silly little
guy.
in his middle 20s midlife crisis goober. No, not midlife crisis. He got his shit together. Unlike fucking Larry.
Shit together.
In the Dark trilogy, though, not so much.
Oop, wrong one. Eh.
Ow! What the fuck?
Boys.
Yeah,
Corpse is next.
We haven't finished the AA trilogy yet, but we're on case 2. So
Yep. Yeah, we are. We
case
are
2
still
of the
on
third
case 2.
game.
Case 2 seems really long. It's longer than I thought it would be. But I love Ron. Ron's such a sweetheart.
I like Luke at me, so
Yeah, I know you.
no, the third game.
Yeah, Ron's third game. We're on Trials and Tribulations. And also, Master Mass theme, or I guess technically Ron's theme is so
Ron's
good.
theme.
It's so good.
Why do all the best supervillains have the best themes?
He's not a supervillain. He's just a poor little guy. He has to steal
guy who's
the.
a master thief.
He has to steal for his wife.
Honestly, base, but it's fucked up that his wife spends money like fucking water.
I know. But she's sweet still. Oops, wrong one.
Yeah, she's sweet, but damn.
Damn.
Honestly, the fact that Ron fucking went out of his way to save the seer in the most wild way
Desiree.
possible.
Yeah.
That's right.
Don't do it!
Proceeds to swing his
Right
arm
up,
like a
He just scared the shit out of them.
A series of locked
Oh,
room
fuck that.
murders
I
based
wanna rob
on an
this
urban
bitch
legend.
more.
Will we discover the true identity of the Nail Man? Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
Oh yeah, you're right, Cookie. I didn't realize that.
To solve the mystery of this string of events, we have to know who the Nail Man is first.
Maybe the
Nail Man
worshiper
is an
was
urban
hitting at
legend
you
of
for the
Kanaiwar.
entire time. Oh,
You
yeah.
write down the name of someone you want dead, and drive a nail through it and a doll to a tree behind the church. And the Nail Man will kill that person for you with a countless number of nails.
A string of murders exactly like that urban legend began half a year ago.
All of the crime scenes featured a corpse and dolls nailed down within a locked room. The first murder happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district.
The victim was none other than the geezer who owned the place, and the cause of death was strangulation. I heard the buy-in to place a bet was pretty steep, and cheating was rampant, so it was obviously a scummy place.
The key to the door was inside of a glass. And the vent that connects outside looked too high for escape to be
Vented.
possible.
But the culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footholds to climb. The proof? Why, the nails that were bent downward.
Kind of gross when you think
Invented.
about it. He had to climb over a bloody corpse.
The vent was not screwed down at the time of the murder.
He didn't get any blood on him.
Well, I'm sure he did. It's just not
and
showing.
used as an escape route. The second murder happened 3 months ago.
He
It was at a
vented.
mansion
He
near Pima
vented.
District.
He's the
The
sus
victim was
guy.
some real estate agent who lived there, and the cause of death was again strangulation. He made a lot of money through shady real estate deals, so of course someone would be out to get him.
The door to the crime scene was the only possible entrance. But the key to that door was underneath the nailed-down victim. After the culprit escaped, some sort of trick was used to get the key back into the room.
A fishing line passed from the vent through the eye socket of the doll and propped up the upper body of the corpse. All that was left was to exit the room, lock it, throw the key in from the vent, and boom! You got yourself a locked room mystery!
The key was tossed under the victim from the vent, and once the fishing line was retrieved, the corpse's upper body fell over, completing the crime scene.
The nails on the upper body didn't pierce through completely, so it wasn't nailed down at all.
The third murder happened 1 month ago in an art gallery storage room in Gima district.
The skank's cause of death was blunt force trauma. She was a pretty lady who let her looks get to her head, and she got boom killed.
The key to the storage room was nailed to a painting through a doll. Another trick was used to get the key back inside the room here.
The painting with the doll nailed to it was propped up against the window, and then the culprit left the room. They nailed the key to the painting through the window, knocked it over, and bam! All done!
Those are the truths behind the past 3 cases. And now, there's been another murder at the clock tower in Kanai Ward.
The woman's cause of death was strangulation. Since you told that kid you'd take care of it, we gotta solve this case.
The clock tower crime scene is rather high up on the 3rd floor. The door was locked from the inside, and the window shutters were also locked. But there was rainwater under the window, and the nails in 2 of the dolls had rub marks.
In other words, the culprit must have hung a rope ladder from the dolls to escape out the window. With my logic, anything is possible.
Why are you imitating Halara? Anyway. The killer cut their footing on the way down from the window. That way, they could just pull on one side of the rope to retrieve the whole thing.
The shutters come down under their own weight, so they locked once the rope was collected. I'm surprised you noticed the auto-locking feature. You sure love your shutters, Master.
Gotta prepare for
The rope
hurricane
ladder was
season, you know?
Then burned in the church incinerator, which only clergy have access to.
That's how we know the Nailman must be someone from the clergy.
But one question arose from this. The Nailman killings share one more characteristic. All the victims were murdered by strangulation. This piece of information wasn't publicized.
But the cause of death in the art gallery murder was blunt force trauma. The strangulation marks were added later.
Which means that it was someone mimicking the Nailman. But I already know the identity of the copycat
Man,
killer.
when someone says that they're a fan, you gotta suck at imitating.
Fake fan!
First, the Nailman must be someone thin enough to pass through the vent.
Someone with the skills to throw the key with precision.
And a clergy member with access to the incinerator.
The priest! You're the Nailman!
Ah, fuck.
Damn it.
Looks like they won't find me after all.
And the copycat is someone who knows that all of the victims were strangled to death.
Because he was the first witness in each
Oh my
case.
god, they're talking about
The
me.
person capable of replicating the
Oh,
Nailman's
shit.
crimes is
What the fuck? How did you teleport over here?
the worshipper.
Nothing personnel,
You're
kid.
the copycat criminal.
No!
This is the truth of the case!
What's that?
It's the truth. The soul of the true
Only have to
culprit who
do
built
what
this
they get to.
mystery labyrinth.
I
Yeah,
see.
no.
It looks otherworldly, but there's an ominous air around it.
Thank you, Halara. I was only able to make it this far thanks to you.
I only kept my part of the deal. You made the right choice hiring me. But I will say one
I
thing.
will not remember this conversation.
You've taken another step toward being a detective.
This is the one time you will be complimented.
That much is certain. I, Halara Nightmare, acknowledge you.
Really, Halara? You do?
Maybe it's just inner thoughts. So
Yeah.
I like this thing. I like to think Halara thinks highly of Yuma.
Yeah.
All right, all eyes
But
on
she'll never
Shinigami.
but they'll never say it.
They won't be caught dead saying it.
What's about to happen?
Oh, isn't it obvious? It's the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to kill the bad guy.
Fucking die.
Die. You must die.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair.
Kaede, stop going so hard on the piano.
It's an organ.
Brilliant soul of Shinigami.
They still got keys.
Shall expunge this cursed
And there's still piano in
to
them.
all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
Here it is.
See, they brought Kaede back just to connect to the nine.
To be the backing track.
Glorious stellar spiral. The Magnet 11.
Bye.
Bye, losers.
See ya later.
When we get to Yako,
Yeah.
I wonder if when Shinigami like pecks his forehead, he still just screams.
Ah! Oh, God. A fate worse than death. Anime girl.
Oh yeah.
I'm still
10
gonna
out of
cry.
10.
Blue.
Dabu dee dabu da.
Father?
Are you alright?
What's going on? What happened to those two?
Rabbit man.
They're dead.
Dead? What?
What? What is this?
I sure worked hard today. Feels so good to boom kill the murderer.
The mystery labyrinth crumbles when you reap the soul of the true culprit. Then, the cause of the mystery labyrinth's creation pays the price by vanishing with it. I knew this would happen, but it still hurts to see someone die before my eyes. It's like I killed them myself. No,
Did you
I did kill them. I killed them with the ruthless blade of the truth.
There. Humans boom kill cows and pigs all the time and eat them. You don't feel bad about that, right? These are
Why?
the souls of deranged murderers. At least you didn't eat them.
Wow. That is foreshadowing right there. Holy shit. Wow. All the way back then.
If you look at it that way, there's nothing to feel bad
We
about
were
at
so
all.
young. Now with chiseled.
The exact same logic that Makoto pulls.
It's not so simple when it comes to people dying.
Did you people do this? Did you kill them with some kind of poison?
Hey,
With
hold
some
on.
kind of
I have
poison.
no idea what's going on here.
Nervous
Too much
dad,
is
man.
happening all at once.
We shall talk at headquarters. Follow me there immediately.
Is it just me, or are things more complicated now than before entering the mystery labyrinth?
No, they're still
You want
complicated.
help? Are you going to rely on
Why'd you
me
have to
again?
go and make things so complicated? I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else
I
gets me
can't say no when you ask
frustrated.
for help.
When life's like this, you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you turn it into. Honestly, you promised me I'm never gonna find you faking. Sorry.
Everyone!
Ah! He came back to life!
Sorry about that! You see, I'm actually the mailman. These are my final words, so I can't lie. I'm the mailman. The worshiper laying there is just a copycat criminal. Search the church for the tools used in each crime. I'm sure you'll find plenty of evidence. If you think
Yeah.
I'm lying, go ahead and check it out. Thanks!
I love the delivery on that line. Thanks. Bye.
I didn't know you could do that. But that was a super lazy confession. Will it work?
That should do it. We even have witnesses, so this case is closed.
The priest mumbled something, but I couldn't quite hear him.
A little
Oh, you're just stupid.
and a little bit hypocritical.
Anyway, everyone here will be taken to Amaterasu Corporation at once.
Time to save my boyfriend.
It wasn't effective at all.
He's so stubborn. This is why I hate authority.
What do we do?
Wait, I hear something.
In comes Yako's knight in shining armor.
Huh?
Here comes
What
Yako's
now?
ex.
Here he comes.
A motorbike.
Here comes
Something
the
is heading this way.
boy.
Hi, hello, boy. Welcome.
It can't be.
Here comes Yako's ex, and here comes Yomi's new thing.
Where is that coming from?
Yep.
Here I come to save the day.
No.
Also,
What are
this
you
is
doing
Akira.
here?
Poor Seth. Jesus Christ.
Who are you?
You try to kill my boyfriend, you die.
You dare speak so carelessly? Who do you think I am?
The hero who defends peace and order in Kanai Ward. Director of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers. The Honorable Yomi Hellsmile.
Yeah, it's me, baby. The one voice Kornick can't get rid of.
The Peacekeeper's director?
So he is the head of the Peacekeepers.
Now you know, small fry. Bow down.
All I can think of with this intro is kill yourself.
Kill yourself!
That one fucking gif.
What are you doing here?
No need to be alarmed. Benevolent
Came
Director
to see
Yomi
you,
is here to
baby.
help.
And also beat up Seth.
Oh, excuse me for the late
That's just a
introduction.
bonus.
I am Vice Director of the Peacekeepers, Martina Electro.
What was the Japanese name again?
Swallow Electro. they really chose a name.
She's my beloved right hand. No one else gets to have her.
What's
Watch,
with him?
look at Yomi like flaunting her off to
I know
Yakuza.
exactly, literally flaunting her off in front of him like jealous.
Master,
Jealous?
be careful. This Yomi guy is dangerous.
Huh?
I've never seen anyone emit such a dangerous aura before.
My
He's that
polyamorous
bad?
relationship is down to 1.
So,
With just a straight relationship.
what brings you here?
Oh, right. I was so focused on my beloved right hand that I completely forgot.
My beloved,
As
my
mentioned earlier,
girlfriend.
Director Yomi is here to help. I hear you've been troubled by Seth's unreasonable treatment. Is that right?
Huh?
Director Yomi, what is going on here? Why am I...
We had discovered you've been receiving sizable kickbacks for facilitating donations meant for the church. We now know why you were so desperate to clean up all the Nailman killings. After all, it would be
Anything for my
troublesome
ex.
to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the Nailman.
And of course, this is all hypocritical because Yomi's funneling in a bunch of money by sharing Homunculus Project information.
Wait, please. Director Yomi, I did this under your orders.
Yep, and he did this under Yomi's orders.
What the fuck did you say to me, you little shit?
I'll have you
Did
know I
you
worked top
say
of my class in
something?
the Navy
Because
SEALs.
I didn't hear a thing.
I only did this because you ordered me to.
Oh
Nick,
man, I feel...
Nick, read what Cookie sent in quotes in your Yomi voice.
In like the chat or quote?
Yeah, in the chat,
Wait, where?
On the YouTube stream chat.
Oh. Look at me, Yaku. My girlfriend is still alive, unlike your wife!
Perfect.
Seth, you make me sad. I'm the hero and defender of peace in this city. My peacekeepers are proud soldiers of that mission. And yet, you let yourself be corrupted. How could you?
Could you?
Seth, for the sake of the peacekeepers and the peace of Kanai Ward, die.
Die.
Taking advantage of your position as a peacekeeper executive.
I'm
is
gonna
a
shove
serious
my
crime.
whip right up your...
Punishment must be severe.
Censored.
Yeah.
And there he goes. Never to
Now,
be seen again.
Princess Jordan!
Yeah, I'm annoyed my own underling would betray me like this. I'm so annoyed, I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
Man, I could go crazy that I might cheat on my beloved
It's an
on
honor.
you, Yaku!
He's terrible. Like
I'm
a
gonna
lizard
kiss
cutting
you on
off
the
its own
lips
tail
if I
to
hate it!
survive.
Mwah.
Someone like him is in charge of the Peacekeepers?
Don't look him in the eyes. Don't talk to him either. If possible, don't even breathe the same air as him. Though it's probably too late for that.
I
Well
love
then,
that.
Yeah, for you.
to our shit for brains friends playing detective. Looks like I have to give you a warning. Know your place in my city and stay there. Follow the rules and don't disturb our peace. Or I'll need you to die!
Nice.
Okay, Yomi.
In this city,
Tell smile,
Director
tell
Yomi
nice,
is both
but
the law
you have to be
and
more
the
insane when
peacekeepers.
you left.
Defying
We'll
us
get
means you
there
defy
at the
law and order. You will receive fitting treatment for such behavior.
Before, you were insignificant specks of dust. But now that you've banded together, you've become an eyesore. Detectives, my ass. Annoying little shits.
You really were an eyesore,
Wow.
hubby.
Very nice.
Let's go, my beloved right hand.
Yes, Director Yomi.
Let's go, my beloved right hand.
I'm gonna throw up.
Looks like we've been targeted by someone dangerous.
Yeah, thanks to you. One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that?
I'm sorry.
You got my ex involved, Yuma. What the
No
fuck?
buts. None. How did this happen anyway?
Laura, help me out. Please explain what
He's
happened.
having a mental
You
breakdown.
said you acknowledged me as a detective, didn't you?
What? When
Nuh-uh.
did I say that?
Huh?
It's such a shame, Master. Everything that happens in the Mystery Labyrinth gets forgotten.
What?
Elara's memory must have been wiped after entering and leaving the labyrinth. Nothing inside the Mystery Labyrinth can be taken into the real world. Not even memories.
Vivia comes along.
Unless you have a contract with yours.
I'm about to
truly,
ruin
that
this
is.
whole Death God's career.
But I thought Halara and I had finally reached an understanding.
Memories from up until you enter
I
the
thought
Mystery
maybe we could
Labyrinth
be
are
partners.
retained. Like the debt
In
you
the
owe for your
relationship
assignment.
sense.
That's awful.
Hey, Yuma, are you listening? You
Are
better make
you
sure this doesn't
listening?
happen again.
By the way,
Yuma!
our submarine office is tipping over. Are you sure the peacekeepers didn't mess with
Oh.
it?
What? Seriously? I have to go back and repair it. Yuma, help me out. Follow me.
Do I have to?
Yuma, it was supposed to be time for your solution, but we've ended up in a mess.
Huh? Yeah.
Before they could be accused, the true culprit suddenly died. It's my first time dealing with such a thing. Still, I do remember this. You did your absolute best to try and solve the case.
Huh?
You should be proud.
I may be
Laura.
developing feelings for
Look,
you.
the chief is
But
calling
not
for
in the
you.
relationships
You
and
should
like
go.
we're partners.
Right. Thank you.
Wink. A city that rains all day. That sounds like heaven.
Welcome to Florida.
Nah. The only good thing about Florida is the palm trees. And the cacti. Have you eaten cactus before?
No.
Are you serious?
So good.
A peacekeeper
Also,
executive
I
is taking
love
bribes from the
Shimmy
church?
just poking at his shoes. Like, why is she doing that? She's.
Sometimes you just have to poke at someone's shoes. You know what I mean?
It's just a little silly.
If Director Yomi said so, it would be considered the truth, even if it isn't.
What about the priest being the nail man?
It's going to be publicly announced as the truth. It appears the priest's strong desire to save others turned him into the nail man. He saw people wishing for revenge as they hammered those nails in the forest and decided he needed to save them. That was the motive, though it could all be a story made up by the peacekeepers.
So, what about the kitty cat criminal?
You mean the copycat?
That one was already publicized as well. They say the copycat did it out of admiration for the real nail man.
And in the end, he felt so much guilt that he poisoned himself? None of this really makes any sense.
It sure didn't look like death by poison to me.
It was me! I did it along with that detective kneeling in penitence over there.
It would make more sense to assume Yomi killed them somehow. Especially when you consider the timing. He'd do it without batting an eye.
Yeah. Shame you didn't consider the timing a little bit more.
Yomi Hellsmile, the director of the Peacekeepers, the leader of our enemy.
I heard
Just so you're not ready to go to war with them. What do you mean, enemy?
No, it was a motorcycle.
From what I've investigated, the Peacekeepers' influence is gaining ground at Amaterasu Corporation. There's some sort of power struggle going on. Seems like they're getting their way internally. I hear that their boss, Yomi, is extraordinarily dangerous.
Extraordinary. So he is very normal? How scary.
It's only a matter of time until the Peacekeepers gain complete control of the corporation. When that happens, they might outright attack the World Detective Organization.
Perhaps the WDO made its move because they saw the warning signs. If that's the case, it could have something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? We still know nothing about it, huh?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the Nailman incident. I wonder what it could be.
Sheesh, so much to deal with. This sounds exhausting.
Didn't I tell you that from the start?
We have to obey directives from number one, no matter how difficult they are.
Well, we got some very talented master detectives gathered here. I'm sure it'll be fine. So much. No, everything changes from now on. Yuma, you can take a seat now.
My legs feel numb.
Damn.
Don't stick your neck out recklessly from now on, for everyone's sake. Got it?
Got it.
Hey, we worked super hard. I'm so stressed I could die. Oh wait, but I can't die.
Do we have a visitor? That's rare. Yuma, can you go get it?
Sure.
Boy!
Boy.
It's you.
My dad is back safe at home. It's all thanks to you. Thank you for helping us.
No, I just...
Wait for me, boy!
Well, I'm happy for you.
Aw, look at you getting thanked. You were on your knees just a moment ago.
Be quiet.
Oh, there's
eating a
one more
healthy
thing
donut.
I want to ask you.
What is it?
Did someone else die or something? Will you play catch with me?
Huh? Catch? But it's raining. Actually, sure. Let's play.
Oh wait a minute, I just realized something.
What?
If this kid did this kid die during the blank week, that's
I
sad.
mean, yeah,
The
all the
unending
citizens did.
That's
My
fucked.
memories still seem
Yeah.
like faraway raindrops. My hands still have yet to grasp a single thing. I'm still lost. Is it all right for
Hey
me to be
kid, you're a
here?
monster.
Let's not tell him that just yet.
But with the worn baseball gripped in my hand, my heart somehow feels lighter.
Kiba?
Why I wanted to be a detective. It could have been for the sake of something so
Kiba
small that it
Shuichi's
fits in my hand.
kid? Kisuchi?
Maybe I should give myself credit for this small realization.
Only do
Damn.
He's gotta be 20, yeah.
So, for just a bit longer, I think I'll keep pretending to be a detective.
Witty background.
Yeah.
And chapter 1 is done.
Yeah, you must fucking at 20 and you playing catch with a kid is cute.
Yeah. Alright, now I'm
Damn,
gonna...
you're short.
Now that... Oh, who's here?
Hey, Beth.
Oh, hey, Fitz.
Did I miss this?
Yeah. But,
I literally just got home.
I know, I'm sorry, Fitz. But we're this is our time to share our final thoughts. So you can talk about your Mystery Phantom thing here if you want, because I know you wanted to do that.
Okay, so like, okay, so my thing, I'm be honest with y'all. Like, my main thing with the priest was like, I wanted to see if there was like any, if Kodaka drew like any inspiration from any like biblical stuff, like when he was designing that Mystery Phantom forms for the priest. I am out of breath. I just ran back into my home. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Take your time. No rush.
Okay. Taking my jacket off. But like, other than what the priest saw himself for, what he was doing in Kanai Ward, like, I'm honestly gonna say there's not much.
Yeah.
Other than him being like the proverbial avenging angel of Kanai Ward, or at least seeing himself as that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of angel symmetry in this game.
Yeah. But I do think there is one more thing that I can work with outside of maybe like biblical stuff.
Yeah.
Oh. And that has to do with the fact that his specific calling card is dolls.
Yeah.
It's like that's an odd thing to do for a assumedly Catholic priest to use.
But I guess it has to align with the legends, so.
Yeah, but let me see. And hold on.
My back. God. My back.
It's like, and it's honestly kind of fitting that I brought up Haitian voodoo the other day, because like, that's really the only link I could find to this.
Yeah.
Even though, like, voodoo dolls are not really regarded all that much by like actual practitioners of voodoo all that much anymore. It's something that's been kind of stereotyped, and like that's just
Yeah.
common image for voodoo in pop culture. So I just thought that was an interesting detail to point out.
Yeah. Okay. My thoughts on chapter 1. I think honestly, not too much has changed from what I first thought from it. I think it's an alright case, but I feel like it just kind of, the culprits are just, I'm not that big on. Because I feel like, I've talked about this in like the VVQ server I'm in, but I thought it would be better if the culprit was actually Seth, because I remember that was one of my main theories, because I was like, oh, there's gotta be something going on with Seth and this Nailman thing. And like, I felt like it would have been really cool if he was the culprit, and like he's been bribing the church to keep silent on his murders, because he's like, oh, I'm doing this to help all these people. I'm redeeming myself from like all this stuff. Like, I'm helping these people out.
What we got is like, the priest was bribing Seth to keep silent about his murders.
Yeah, that seems to be what it is. Here, hold on. Let me find the thing I wrote, so I just don't stumble all over the place. I gotta find what I wrote. Scrolling through. Where the heck did I write this? Okay, there it is. I said, makes me wish that Seth was actually the Nailman. It was one of my mid-playthrough theories, solely spawned from the thought of, that looks a little like Seth's. And it could have given him some more depth, especially since I really wanted him to have an interesting backstory. Bribing the church to keep his own murders quiet without them even knowing it was him. And it could fit into his family motto of silence is golden, because as the Nailman, he'd be eternally silencing those who've wronged others, which can hint at his own backstory of how he was forced to keep quiet while something horrible in his family happened. So now he's providing justice to those who may not be able to speak up for themselves like himself. But he still falls into the motif of silence by keeping his justful murders a secret. Like that was basically my overall thoughts.
Actually, I would like if they did. I would like it more if they did that, actually, because like I feel like it would align more with the design of the Nailman that we got at the beginning of the chapter.
Because it looks like Seth's poncho, kinda.
And also the fact that we never see Seth ever again after this chapter.
I feel so bad. Seth had so much potential for a cool backstory.
One of my pet peeves with this game is that they give us these characters that could be interesting to expand on, and they're like gone after one chapter, and they're lucky if they appear again.
Yeah,
it's
mainly the peacekeepers that the peacekeepers deserved a lot more than they got. But like, I can understand if they need to like kind of keep it as like a villain of the week sort of thing for each chapter, but I just wish they had a bit more.
Villain of the week. Well,
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the term is.
Well, my thoughts is on chapter 1 of Raincoat is that it was okay. Like, the most okay chapter that Kodaka has written besides, the most okay game, Danganronpa 1. But I feel like there was something missing in this. I mean, overall, I like how they
Another thing is, I honestly think Halara might be my least favorite of the main group. And I feel like this chapter doesn't really reflect all much of what they can do.
Yeah, but
you're
just understand that.
But you're just biased, so.
Ow. I just want. Well, they're clearly want us to see more of these characters. Why not show them off more? Show off what they can do, and not just have them tail behind Yuma the entire time.
It's sidekick of the week. It's like Batman Brave and the Bold, but anyway, like I was saying, I felt like there was something missing here in this chapter. I don't know what, but that Kodaka magic that.
And also, this is just a personal thing for me because of like who I am and like what the kind of stuff I like to say, but I feel like they could have gone quite a bit harder on more religious inspirations for like the designs of the
Yeah.
mystery and all that.
Yeah, that was my main concern. It's like it feels like it doesn't like I love the Nailman like motifs it has with like the dolls around like like
I
stuck to
like-
his cloak. I like that.
And the Copycat's final designs for them just fine, but like if they went a bit harder with like have him actually appear with like the Nailman garb with have him like
Also,
give
sorry,
him
man.
like angel wings, like neon angel wings or something. That would have been sick.
We need designs with wings are adds to like the entire thing. Like I don't know what I'm saying. Like just adding wings to a design makes it like 100% cooler. As we can see with Hitman Zilch and Yomi's designs.
Play more into that. Don't just make him giant ogre man. When he does
Yeah.
To be fair, Giant Ogre Man can work. I mean, look at Cardi.
Yeah. Like and that's what I was kind of talking about
Yeah,
yesterday.
that design works because it plays more into who a
Because
card
it actually,
is.
yeah, it plays
in
more to
actual
him being a
that
diver.
chapter.
Yeah. Because you gotta have, like, that requires a lot of, like, strength to do that. Swimming is a very, like,
Yeah, it's
like...
a very physically taxing
Mhm.
activity. It's one of the harder sports out there.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I said this before, but I felt like the Nailman, like the Mystery Phantom Nailman, could have been way better if he was just like skinnier, like.
Like,
around-
yeah, like I said yesterday, I think the priest's, like, first form is better than the second.
It's like,
It gets
mainly
the point
like
across
his-
more.
I mainly like his first form because of the Colgate toothpaste hair.
And who didn't like someone say like psychic type gym leader hair?
Yeah.
Oh my, yes.
That perfectly describes it.
If the Nailman Phantom was just Slenderman, that would be dope.
Another thing I want to add on to like my thing of like I think that Seth should have been the Nailman is that like it would have been cool to kind of like have that subversion of expectations where like you have these four lined up thinking, oh yeah, one of them's got to be the culprit, right? That's what we've been told to expect. We have to figure out which of these four is the Nailman. But then it turns out that oh shit, they're actually mystery phantoms to try and protect Seth.
Yeah, well.
We can
This
only hope.
I give this chapter a.
I give this chapter
out of 10.
6.5 out of 10.
I give it a 5.5 out of 10.
Yeah, I give it a solid
You
like.
should have gone harder with
5.5 out of
religious
10.
themes, and they should have made Halara and Seth more prominent.
Yeah, agreed.
All the side characters really get sidetracked. You would never see that in Danganronpa. Remember when Gundam got hit by a fucking buffalo?
Buffalo.
It's like, dang, I should really get more into theology because that stuff is really cool to me. Loading screen.
Here we go.
Unpainted faces in uniform by the window. This
Gee, I
isn't the real
wonder
me.
if that's foreshadowing for anything.
Gee, I wonder.
With that, a hand reaches out and misses the stars grazing off dusk.
This intro is so
In the
good.
shadow of the school after class lies the remnants of everything someone has lost.
I mean, I know she was a bitch, but she didn't deserve to die.
I mean, Aiko was fine. It's Karen that was the bitch. Silent curtain call.
Milk.
I think this was this was a chapter I highly regarded. I thought it was really good. Anyway, dead time.
Yako, where you going?
Wait, that's if you live.
I just wanna kiss you.
I sense a disturbance.
He's being chased by SCP-106.
No, he's being chased by Yomi. That's fucking worse.
Good morning, everyone. Oh? Chief, you look so clean cut today. You look just like Halara.
That is Halara. How could you mistake the two of them?
Oh, you're right. What a wonderful surprise.
The chief was gone by the time I got here. It's way past our meeting time.
What is that old man doing? He always nags others when they're late.
The chief suddenly went missing. According to my deduction, his chopped up corpse will be shipped here in a cardboard box.
That's horrible. I wonder what happened to Chief Yako.
What do you have to say about it?
Yeah.
I'm just getting to a good part in this book. Do you mind waiting?
You know.
He doesn't care at all, huh?
No, he does. He just doesn't vocalize it.
Shut up the fireplace.
Oh, I know. Why not have a nice little picnic until the chief returns? Oh God, it's back. You could eat lunch under the great big sky. The rain would feel so lovely. Kabuki, I don't really want to go out in the rain. Fuck the rain. Where's the code?
Where's the code? That's what I'm really after.
Kabuki's such an airhead. But that's what makes her so cute.
This guy really looks like he's going to commit a crime one of these days.
Bro.
Oh yeah.
Seeing that the chief's raincoat isn't here, he must have gone out.
I thought they said raincoat.
The desk drawer is slightly open, and the loose
Roll
change
credits.
inside is gone. It wasn't a significant amount of money, just enough to do some shopping. Considering that the refrigerator is empty, he most likely went out to get breakfast.
That's correct, Laura.
Yep, he knows.
Chief
He's been
Yako
watching.
said he's grabbing breakfast before everyone got together. He asked me to tell everyone, which is why I just did.
Why didn't you tell us earlier?
Oh, so
Didn't feel
no
like it.
chopped up corpse then.
Imagine
You're
Rivia
so
Twilight's voice
perceptive,
is
Halara.
the goblin voice.
With my logic, anything is possible.
Anything possible.
Whoa, you are like a real detective.
Everyone here is a real detective. Well, there is one trainee who wandered in here.
You're fired.
Jerk! I'm the only one who's allowed to pick on Master. One of these days, I'll get back at that shorty detective.
What is that right?
Turn him into a wax doll or
It's
something.
giving off
This is the first
Monokuma.
time I've seen that.
It's giving.
Even if
it's
he's
giving
a trainee,
Monokuma.
he's still a
Bruh,
detective.
that
We
is
don't
just
discriminate
she
here.
just turned into one of the boos from Mario.
Yeah.
What, you're on the rookie side? He's a trainee who doesn't even have a detective deed. No way am I gonna recognize him as a real detective. Right, Vivia?
Huh? Oh,
What?
there's no need to worry. I ate breakfast before coming over here.
You're not
That's
even
not what I
listening.
said.
I wonder why the chief is taking so long.
We're gonna throw you in the
He's a man at a stall
dumpster,
for
you
some meat
right,
buns.
Vivia?
He's
What?
always eating that stuff.
It is Kanai Ward's specialty. Adults and children alike seem to love it in the city.
I
have
wonder
witnessed
why.
people line up at
I
the
wonder
meat bun stalls
why.
in both the Kamasaki and Gima districts.
Gee, I
Everyone
wonder
looks
why.
so gloomy around here because they eat that crap like a bunch of country bumpkins. Hey,
Whoa!
Rookie, go make something for the chief. You're good at cooking, aren't you?
No.
Actually, due to my amnesia, I can't make anything tasty.
What? Oh, you're useless, Rookie.
Bruh.
I'm the only one
You're
who gets to
fired
call Master
again.
useless.
Jeez, everything about this town is so dark and gloomy. It's making me go
Gloomy.
insane. Ugh. I step outside and I get rained on. All I hear are raindrops. There's no good music anywhere. Oh, I know. What this town needs isn't truth or justice. It's high quality entertainment.
Quality entertainment.
That's where I come in. It's time for me to blow some minds with my debut.
Debut?
I'm a singing, dancing superstar detective. My beautiful voice will echo throughout this town. I'll show him what true entertainment looks like. I'm just doing this to breathe some life into this gloomy city. Not because I want to pick up chicks or anything.
No one asked, and he's already making excuses.
You're like
Such
Larry, but
typical
slightly more
behavior
useful.
for a liar.
Well, that reminds me. I just wrote a new song. I'll
And you're
grace you all
also
with it
being
right
played by
now as a
Fizz, which
special
is
treat.
Crazy. It's crazy. Whoa!
He's back.
On! You always have the worst timing!
These morning chases are killing me.
You're fired, Deputy.
You're fine.
Looks like there's something going on here.
What happened, Chief?
It's the Peacekeepers.
How
They've
is
been
that
trailing me
cool, by
ever
the
since
way,
I
Neo?
left.
Is it, like,
I was
comfortable?
running to get them off my tail, but they refused to let up.
Oh, what'd you say?
Ah,
It actually protects you
that's
from
the most
rain.
running I've done in a while. And my back is killing me.
So they just trailed you? Why not let them do it?
Like I want to go on an early morning date with some peacekeepers? Not interested.
You were.
Besides, it'd be one thing if they just wanted to follow me, but there's a chance
Yeah,
they'll make an
baby.
attempt on my life.
Just for walking around? There's no way.
I don't know about that. It looks like they've gotten serious ever since the Nail Man case.
Sorry.
We have more stuff to worry about than just Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. I think we should lay low for a while. Well, the WDO never said we had to discover it by a certain date. Let's lurk in the bottom of the river until things settle down. Hey, that's for
I'm
the
gonna push
best.
you
Let's
in
go
the
with
river,
that.
bitch. Crown's mine, bitch.
As usual. While we're hiding, we could lose what we've built here. No, it's not my style to just wait for the opponent to make their move. I'm taking the initiative.
Hey, hold on, Halara. Where do you think you're going?
There's something I want to look into. There's no need for concern. No matter how many peacekeepers come after me, I'll be fine.
I'll kill all of them.
With my bare hands.
Guess that's that.
Halara will be fine. I just don't want to get dragged into any trouble. Jeez. Master detectives are all so selfish.
We can hear you.
Well, good.
Okay,
I
Yaku.
hope you all learn some self-restraint.
Okay,
Keep an eye
Yaku.
on Halara, just to make sure no fights break out.
You, Fubuki? That'd actually make me more worried.
That's a great idea. Yes, Fubuki, please go team up with Halara.
Roger that. Off I go. The exit is over here.
It's so
Are you
cute.
sure sending Fubuki is a good idea?
Despite how she acts, Fubuki has one of the strongest powers of all master detectives.
No
She'll
cap.
be great help in times of trouble.
The strongest?
Is that sheltered skank really that amazing? She sure doesn't look it.
Time for us to go to. We need to find some girls clues.
I just
find
asked you
some
to show some
girls.
self-restraint.
Oh, don't worry.
I need to go
I'm
find.
the
I need to go
ultimate
find
master
tall
detective.
women.
I won't
Yaku.
cause any trouble for you.
Are you sure?
But what? I'm not so weak that I need some rookie worrying about me. My
Rookie?
powers make me the best there is in deceiving prying eyes. Not even the peacekeepers stand a chance.
Deceiving?
Oh, fine. I guess I'll put on a special show just for you.
Just for you.
Just for you, pretty boy.
Who knows how many days it took God to create the world? But I can change everything in just 1 minute. Check this out.
You went in!
What's happening?
What's going on in the bag? I'm hysterical.
Ta-da!
Huh?
Oh wait, it's your stream thumbnail.
Yeah.
Wow, you totally look like Chief Yako.
What do you think? The perfect disguise, huh?
Oh my
Mastery
god.
of disguise is my forte.
That's so good.
And your voice, too. I didn't think your disguise would be so good.
Really? I think I'm far more handsome than that.
My backpack has tons of different tools inside. Using them allows me to disguise as anyone pretty much perfectly. And there you have it.
I don't get.
Not
I
only
don't
can you
get like
change your voice and
Yasuhiko's
looks,
limit. What was the
but
limit
your
again?
height and build, too.
It's like I think he can pretty much do any disguise as long as he like knows what they look like and like he has the materials in order to like make those disguises. But like it's like a time duration that's mostly his limit. Like he can only do it for a certain time because he's literally like stretching his limbs in order to do this shit.
Ow.
Yeah. So it's like a really like physical like fucking what's the word? Physical like kind of restraint? Maybe? I think that's the word? I don't know. I'd have to you know what I mean. It's physically taxing, it's exhausting. So he can only do it for so long before he's like, okay, I can't do this anymore, I gotta change out of it. Yeah, it's stamina.
I'll have you know that this isn't magic or some cheap copycat ability. This is my disguise. It's a
I'm
highly
the real
refined technique.
deal, baby.
Disguises don't have to be exactly perfect. Any flaws can be covered by matching the overall impression. In short, I just need to imitate the subject visually and psychologically. To be honest, it does put a huge strain on my body, though.
I thought the shorty detective was all talk, but this kid ain't bad. Guess he's not totally useless like you are, Master.
Bruh.
So you get it now? With my disguise ability, the Peacekeepers will never be on my tail. Anyway, I'm off to pick up some babes. I mean, work the case.
I'm off to pick up some bitches. I mean, pick up some bitches. I mean, pick up some bitches. I mean, pick up some bitches. Fuck it.
Hey! Master detectives are all so selfish. The WDO needs to teach them cooperation.
Cooperation? I'm sure Halara and Desuhiko are confident working alone. If I want to become a detective, I have to gain the same confidence they have. But it feels like I'll never get there at this rate. What's the
I have a
matter,
visitor.
Shinigami? You never look so serious.
I just realized something. There's so much you can do if you can disguise yourself as anyone. Like, you know, everything.
You're thinking about something awful again.
Awful? I just have a bit of a mischievous nature is all. How rude.
Horny guy.
You don't respect the
Wah.
rights of the death god. I feel
Wah.
attacked. Maybe I'll just take off and go haunt someone else. Yeah.
Please, for the love of God.
By the way, Chief Yako,
Leave.
what should I do?
Well, we may have to hole up here for a while. So, I'm gonna need you to clean this room. We might as well have it tidy up while we're in here.
You want me to clean the room? Isn't that more of a job for a housekeeper rather than a detective?
Trust me, this is also part of a detective's duty. I'm counting on you, Yuma.
It's what Mitsume made him do.
Fine.
You suck as a boss.
Learned it all from Mitsume.
Garbage.
Garbage.
Anyway, I didn't expect the Peacekeepers to follow us around just for walking outside. Now Now it's dangerous to go out.
Oh, why did I even come here?
Oh, sorry. I'm in the way of your cleaning. I don't know about the others, but I agree with hunkering down at the office. Only truly cultured civilizations develop in a way that permits immobility. Hence the phrase, armchair detective. Physical distance traveled is irrelevant to arriving at the truth. Truthfully, outsider interference with the matter at hand can distort the truth in unexpected ways.
Outsider interference with the matter at hand can distort the truth.
Right?
Right. He's still not moving. Vivia must be really lazy.
Oh, it does.
I forgot that was the other room.
There's another one, Master!
I don't think these cigarette butts were here before. Has Chief Yako been secretly smoking? I should confront him about it the next time I see him.
He smokes in front of you every time you're at the ship. You should know this.
But the probable lack of a smorkel lamb in the submarine is what's getting to him.
Don't slack off!
You have to say about all of this.
Wow.
It's great having a hardworking underling. Don't forget to vacuum now.
I guess I don't have a choice. Fuck you.
I'm gonna show y'all the the tools that every detective will need. Starting with one.
This is so
The
boring.
smorkel lamb.
Aren't there any decapitated corpses or something around here?
Don't say stuff like that. That's actually possible in this city.
This place is full of mysteries, and yet you're busy cleaning. That's stupid. Oh, I should have stayed asleep in the book if it was all just gonna end up like this.
In the book?
The Book of Death. Oh, you probably don't remember that either. Hey, Master, what do you remember?
I wish I knew the answer to that. What's the Book of Death?
It's the book yours truly was sealed in. It was hidden away deep in the WDO's book vault when you found it. That doesn't ring a bell?
Not at all. The World Detective Organization really kept such a dangerous book?
Dangerous? Excuse you.
Brother, you
But it's
are
always
God.
detectives who want my power. It's the power to obtain the truth, after all. Although, you need to conquer the mystery labyrinth to get it.
So, Shinigami, have you haunted other detectives before me?
Oh, so you're the type who gets jealous of ex-boyfriends?
I'm not jealous, just curious. Was it a coincidence I found the Book of Death? Or did I want to gain its power? If that was the reason, why didn't I leave some sort of note before losing my memories?
Since you're dying to know, I'll tell you all about it, Master. It's a miracle of the universe that you and I met. A real miracle. You and I are bound by fate, so let's nurture our connection for all eternity.
It doesn't tell me anything.
What?
Yeah. Bruh.
Oh no.
What happened, Chief?
Ah, no.
I was so busy being chased around by the peacekeepers that I forgot
to buy my meat bun.
We won't last half a day in the river like this. Plus, I can't think straight without some food in me.
All I can think of is gay.
I'm getting dizzy from hunger. I'm gonna pass out.
That's a bit dramatic.
I have no choice. Yuma, I've got a special mission for you.
Come here. I got a special mission for you. Come here.
This is our most
take
crucial
you
mission
where
since
you want.
the establishment of the Detective Agency.
But isn't it dangerous to go outside? I don't have a way to protect myself.
Maybe I just
Like
watch it,
Kalara or Desuhiko.
Well, it should be fine. Just do some shopping and come straight back. Please. I need those meat buns they sell in Kamasaki District. Giwa District has meat buns too, but the ones in Kamasaki are cheaper and taste way better.
Chief, you're so incredibly selfish.
I think the timing couldn't be better. Let's get out of this cramped space. I want to see some fun corpses.
I'm gonna forget
I
this
hope
entire
someone's
thing when I
gone
get
off and
out of
murdered
this
somebody
submarine.
else already.
Come on. Everyone only cares about themselves. All right, fine. I'll go and buy some food. But don't blame me if I end up getting dragged into trouble.
Oh, he's gonna blame you.
Nope, can't have that. Keep your head down, all right?
And then Vivian and Yako were left in the sub for a whole chapter.
Never to be spoken about again.
Oh, but they will be.
Just not in this chapter.
I have to get meat buns in Kamasaki District.
Ah.
I hope the peacekeepers don't find me.
That fusshead is a real tyrant. Why don't we just pretend that trash over there is a meat bun?
No, he'll tell the difference. Believe me, I know. Ah. Okay, Switch.
It's going.
Let's go buy those meat buns, Master!
I can't wait to have some of those tasty meat buns.
Oh my god. There we go.
These jelly-filled donuts are great. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
There's a meat bun stall. There are no customers right now, so I should get this over with.
What about your share, Master? Aren't you buying some for yourself?
I'm a bit hungry,
Fuck
so
no.
I should eat too.
By the way, Master, I'm sure you know this since you're such a capable detective in training, but there's someone watching you from the shadows.
Huh?
Don't turn around, they'll see! You're so clumsy, stupid amateur, filthy human!
Filthy? Is it the peacekeepers?
Something doesn't feel right. The guy is sneaking around, kinda restless. A peacekeeper would be much more direct.
How are they dressed?
Well, they're in a raincoat and their heads covered by the hood. I don't think that's an Amaterasu Corporation uniform.
So it's not Amaterasu Corp? Then who?
Let's find out.
How?
Listen, Master. I've got an awesome plan.
Plan? What plan?
I call it Operation Stalker Hunter. Go into a secluded location and catch whoever is tailing you. I'll give you advice along the way, so just relax and enjoy the ride. Anyway, let's head to the underground area.
Sure.
Yup. I spy our stalker. Keep going, Master.
Wait.
Why you?
Sorry about that.
I think we broke him.
Phoenix right point.
Objection.
We're being tailed again, just as I thought. Keep moving, Master.
He or she will never get me. I'll walk very slowly.
Wait.
Here, be careful.
Yeah, thanks, mister.
Aw.
Cute.
Mister? I'm not that old. I'm not that old. I'm only 20.
Here's our spot. I'll give you the signal once the stalker is close. That's when you nab them, Master. Now!
All right, let's go.
Hey.
I caught you.
Why are you stalking me,
Reveal
stalker?
yourself.
Oh, you caught me. But I'm not
999.
surprised.
Huh? A girl?
I'm sorry for sneaking behind you.
Woman?
My name is Kurumi.
I love
Wen.
her theme.
I'm from Etheria Academy. Pardon me, but that's a uniform from the World Detective Organization, isn't it?
The thing
it is.
I'm most interested in is if my opinion will change about Kurumi.
I'm so happy right now! I'm talking to a real master detective in the flesh! What's with this little shrimp? Acting all friendly after getting caught? What's her deal? Look at her! Every part of her is as flat as a board.
What?
It ain't about the boobies,
Can I shake
Shinigami.
your hand?
It's about the swagger.
You already are.
You're right. Sorry.
Why are you cracking
sorry.
your knuckles? You got no
But I
bones.
really am touched. To think a WDO Master Detective is actually shaking hands with me.
I'll never wash these hands again.
What are you blushing for?
Shinigami, what do I say?
You're on your own. Watching this airheaded exchange is making me stupider by the minute. Oh, fill each other's empty skulls with cotton candy or something.
What's the matter, Shinigami? You
I'm
jealous?
really sorry for snooping behind you. I've always admired detectives. I'm a huge fan of the World Detective Organization.
A fan? The WDO has fans?
Of course. You eliminate unsolved mysteries. You are the greatest of detectives, saving people in need. To me, detectives are champions of justice.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. I just happened to catch a glimpse of your uniform. I was shocked to see a master detective. But I couldn't bring myself to talk to you. I got all nervous and unsure of myself. So instead, I started following you, but I ended up acting like a stalker. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. It was just a misunderstanding.
Still, master detectives really are amazing. I'm fairly confident in my stealth skills, yet you caught me so easily.
I didn't do much. Although I'm wearing a WDO uniform, I'm just a...
Oh, don't be so modest. So what is a master detective doing in Kanai Ward? Are you investigating something?
Oh, yes. It's about the city.
The city?
I'm searching for Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Hey, Blabbermouth Detective! You sure you should reveal your mission?
I'm not revealing anything. She lives here, right? Maybe she knows something. I figured I should ask while I'm at it. It's just good legwork. Yeah.
You think this flat airhead knows anything? Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? Do you mean... that secret research Amaterasu Corporation is conducting?
Huh? You know something?
They're making the
But
T-virus.
it's mostly hearsay. No way! Seriously?
Can you tell me about it? Anything will help.
Yes, gladly. Anything to help out a master detective. Oh, but...
I don't want to
What's
know.
wrong?
This may sound pushy of me, but in return, I'd like to ask for a favor.
A favor?
Do I have to?
What do you mean?
I have a formal request I'd like to make to you, Detective. There's something I need to find out no matter what.
What is it?
I know master detectives cost a lot of money to hire. It may be presumptuous of me to propose a trade instead, but can I offer you this information in place of money? Oh, so she's trying to make a deal with a detective. This cheeky brat totally needs to be boom killed. I just need you to help me a bit with my investigation. If you decide to take on this job for me, I'll tell you everything I know about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, including secret research that Amaterasu Corporation is doing in the shadows.
What should I do? Chief Yako told me to keep my head down.
Don't tell me you're gonna accept a job from Flatty McFlatchest here. She's trying to bargain with you like some big shot, but she's probably got nothing.
That may be true, but...
I know this is brazen of me, but I really want to know the truth. Will you please
Crazy,
hear me
bro.
out?
Why you
Please.
being crazy?
Sure.
Okay,
At the
I
very
have
least,
reasons
I want to
now.
hear what you have to say first.
Really? Thank you! Hey! What are you thinking? There's no time to waste on this munchkin!
We're just going to talk a little. If she really is in trouble, I'd like to help. I
they're
don't know
very
if detectives
curious
are
about,
champions of
any more
justice,
they-
like she said.
Oh my
But
gosh.
I don't want to ruin her image of us either.
You're just a trainee, and you think you represent all detectives? You always rely on others for help when you're in trouble, and you think you represent all detectives? You're a closet perv always staring at women's breasts, and you think you represent all detectives?
I don't stare that often.
What?
Yuma, this is the worst thing you could have said.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
It's because you're staring at her chest.
Yuma!
How is that?
Oh,
Yo,
I'm
worse
sorry.
than Makoto.
I'm fine. I just got a little nervous and my heart rate went up. I haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those peacekeepers.
You were chased by the peacekeepers? Why?
It's embarrassing. Not something serious enough to tell you about. So, about my request. It's about a certain incident that happened at my school.
What happened?
If you don't mind, think you could come to the school with me? It'll be easier to explain if you see it for yourself. It's just 10 minutes away on the bus. Is that alright with you?
Well, if it's only 10 minutes, sure. Well, let's go.
Thank you so much. It's this way. Sheesh. All it takes is a high school girl batting her eyes at you, and you get all carried away.
That's not my intention. Besides, remember what you're always telling me? That it's pathetic to flee from a case? I don't want to seem pathetic.
To who? That flat-chested uggo?
What? I don't think she's ugly at all.
Whatever. You're on your own.
What are you so mad about?
I'll have you know that I refuse to use my powers to fulfill your vulgar desires. I don't know what she wants you to do, but you're on your own dealing with it.
Fine, no need to tell me twice. I'll take care of it myself.
I'm sure you'll be begging for my help in no time. Go ahead and play detective with that flat-chested uggo while you still can.
What's your problem?
Master Detective? What's wrong? It's this way.
Coming!
Why you mad? I ain't mad, but you acted like you're mad. I'm not mad!
That's literally what's happening.
It's just a short bus ride away.
Where's your school, Kurumi?
Over there. The school I attend is on top of the mountain.
Huh. So there's a school there.
The bus is here. Let's get on. This is your last chance to turn back. That flat-chested Uggo is just using you, Master. You're so stubborn. This is Etheria Academy. It's the only all-girls school in Kanai Ward.
An all-girls school. It sure looks nice.
I wonder what you mean by that. What I want your help with is something that happened at the school 6 months ago.
Oh.
6 months?
Uh-huh. What kind of incident would take place at a school this pristine? There's no...
Whoops, sorry.
Aiko, my best friend.
So
was such
sorry,
a
Yuma.
cute and kind person. Everyone loved her. But one day, she was found collapsed behind the school. Her head was bleeding, and she was already dead by the time they found her. Soon after, her shoes were found on the school's rooftop. The peacekeepers and teachers all decided she'd committed suicide by jumping. But she never would have done that. We'd made plans to watch a movie together on our next day off.
If it wasn't suicide, then that means someone made it look that way. Do you have any idea who would do that?
Yes. I think the theater club may have something to do with it.
The theater club?
Aiko was a member. The theater club is very active at our school. We have regular performances with live audiences. Aiko was super popular and had lots of fans. She was overflowing with talent. And yet...
Did something happen with the theater club?
Competition's fierce in the club. Aiko said everyone's always on edge. They all competed to be the leading role. Aiko was often chosen as the main lead for performances, and she was harassed because of it.
Was what she went through hard on her?
Please don't misunderstand. Aiko wouldn't commit suicide just because of that. She always told me with bright eyes about being an actress someday. I think someone thought they couldn't be the star as long as Aiko was around, and took her out of the picture.
You think she was murdered by someone in the theater club?
I don't want to believe it, but
By the way, was there a suicide note?
no. There was no message of any kind left behind.
But the Peacekeepers declared it a suicide, right? What was their reasoning?
Just that her shoes were placed together neatly on the roof. They spoke to a few theater members and called it a day.
Huh? That's it?
The Peacekeepers were eager to remove the body. They said it would rot quickly in the rain. They didn't want to draw too much attention because a lot of families from Amaterasu send their kids to this school. It's obvious they treated it as an ordinary suicide to close the case as quickly as possible. They're trying to make what happened to Aiko disappear.
Are the Peacekeepers covering up the incident? But if that's the case, then it's more likely that it was a murder. I still don't have enough information, so I can't say anything for sure yet.
Please find out the truth about Aiko's death. If you do, I'll give you all the information I have. Everything I know about Kanai Ward. So please, lend me your help. I have to know the truth, no matter what.
She's just a high school girl, so I don't expect her to have much crucial information. But after hearing this, I can't ignore her. I can't allow her friend's death to be swept under the rug. Someone has to take this seriously. If the adults around her won't help her, then at the very least, the detective should. Otherwise, there's no point for detectives to even exist.
You're really gonna accept this request? It sounds like a waste of time to me.
All right, I'll investigate it.
Huh? Really? Thank you. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Yeah.
Lunchtime is almost over. I better get to class. Can we meet again here after school? To do the investigation together?
Sure, sounds good.
Okay, I'll head back to class for now. Oh, I almost forgot about something super important. If you don't mind, could you tell me your name?
Oh, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
I'm Yuma Cocaine Head.
Yuma, I'm so happy to have finally met a master detective.
Wait! I need to tell you I'm not a master detective.
I'm off to class. Aw, she totally thinks you're a master detective. Isn't that fraud?
Yeah.
It's not fraud. Besides, if I can solve the case, the outcome's the same whether I am one or not.
People call that splitting hairs, you know? You really think you can solve anything without the help of yours truly? Besides, this is an all-girl school. How do you plan to investigate anything here?
Well...
See? You're at a dead end already. Just like your entire life.
Damn.
You aren't gonna accomplish much at this rate. Except maybe making that ugly girl cry so much she gets even uglier.
Why are you being so mean? Whatever, just leave me alone. I can do this.
Whatever. I don't need you, Shinigami.
I'll leave you alone.
10 minutes
alright?
later.
You're not getting my help here. I hope you get cursed.
Well, technically you already
Yeah,
is.
technically you already
She's
are.
right. It'll be hard to investigate inside a school. An all-girls school, no less. Even with Karuni's help, I doubt I'll get permission to conduct an investigation.
It's like if
Plus, the
we,
incident
we
was
know
6
someone
months
that
ago.
can disguise
There'd be
themselves as
nothing left at the
anyone.
crime scene. Oh, wait! Halara's Forte could help! But then again, even post-cognition can't be used unless we're right at the crime scene. And to get Halara's help, I'd go even further into debt. I can't afford to do that. What do I do? Is there anyone else I can ask? That's right! Tetsuhiko's Forte! Disguising as a school faculty member would make the investigation easy.
You want to sneak into a girls' school? First you were a fraud, now you're a pervert too.
I haven't decided to sneak in yet. Who knows? I might get permission. But I should still talk to Tetsuhiko, even though I don't know if he'll help me out. Hang on. If I was to ask Tetsuhiko for help, where could he be? Maybe he's moving around the city in disguise. I don't know if I can find him, but maybe I should head back there for now. I remember him saying something about lots of cute girls being in Ginma district, so he might be there.
Picking up some bitches.
I came all the way back to Ginma District. Where did Tetsuhiko go? He said he's off to pick up girls. Do legwork. But he mentioned something about cuties. I guess I'll hit the streets and find out if he talked to any women. Where did Tetsuhiko go? Maybe I should ask around and see if anyone's seen him.
You want to sneak into an all-girls school that badly?
Excuse me, I'd like to ask you something. Did some guy around here hit on you?
Yeah. So what? Do you know him or something?
Yes, something like that. I've been trying to find him. Could you describe what he looked like?
I wasn't interested, so I don't really remember. I think he was wearing a big red raincoat and blue jeans. After I rejected him, he crossed the street. He's probably hitting on someone else.
A red raincoat and blue jeans. Did they have any unusual designs?
Now that you mention it, the coat had a white line on the back.
I see. Thank you.
I don't know how else to phrase this, but I think you should choose better friends.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll think about it. Excuse me, there's something I'd like to ask you. Did some guy come around here and hit on you?
Yeah. Do you know him?
Yeah, I do. I'm looking for him right now. Do you remember how he was dressed?
I think he was wearing black boots. And also... Sorry, I don't remember. If he had any accessories on, I think I would have noticed it.
I see. So he wasn't wearing any accessories. Do you know which way he went?
I ignored him and he left. I think he went down that alley. Anything else?
That's all. Thank you for your help.
Ugh, my hair's getting frizzy already. I really hate the rain.
Excuse me, did you see a man talking to people around here?
Now that you mention it, some guy asked me what kind of men I like.
I've been looking for him. Do you remember what he looked like?
He was wearing a red coat and... Oh, I think he wore a black turtleneck too. I got him to go away. Then he walked toward the crossing bridge with the metal on his coat clinking.
I see. Thank you.
If you know him, can you tell him to stop harassing people?
Okay, sure.
I might not mind helping you here and there if you came running to me once in a while.
Excuse me, but did a man talk to you around here by any chance?
The one in a red coat? Yes, he asked me what type of men I'm into.
I've been trying to find him. Do you remember any of his features?
He didn't really leave much of an impression. Wasn't my type.
I see.
And that's why Tetsuhiko
Sorry, I
didn't break
couldn't
the
help.
top 5.
Oh, I just remembered something. I told him I like people who can dance. So he said he was going to practice and ran off toward the art gallery.
He said he was going to practice dancing? I see. Thank you.
Sure thing. Good luck with your search.
I wonder, can we like skip the whole thing and we just find him immediately?
Maybe. We probably could. It's you.
This dance step is easy. What do you want?
Is that Tetsuhiko?
Yep.
Tetsuhiko?
Huh? Tetsuhiko, you say?
Did I get the wrong person?
No.
Tetsu who?
Damn. The rookie. Of all people,
you're
saw through my
spraying the money.
disguise.
Thank goodness. It was
I don't know who
Tetsuhiko
this
after all.
Tetsuhiko is, but he sounds like a hot person that you should date.
Nah. Among Us.
Among Us.
What do you want from me, rookie? Don't tell me you're dragging me back to the agency.
Oh, you
I ain't
can't
a sucky
restrain me.
baka.
I am the champion of freedom. You want to tell me
Not
what
even
to
close.
do? You're on. Just try and make me.
That's not why I'm here. I mean, there's something I need your help with.
Huh? Help? With what?
What? You try to kiss me on the lips, rookie? Big mistake.
So, what do you think? Would it be too difficult?
Great job, rookie. That's awesome.
Huh?
An all-girls school, huh? Just hearing that divine phrase can purify my soul, transforming me into a saint. All right, I'll gladly help you out. I, the superstar detective, am at your service.
Huh? You'll really help?
Oh, come on, we're pals, aren't we?
Oh man, let's talk like the old buddies we are.
Hey there, buddy, chum pal, book friend, fellow brother, amigo pal, buddy friend, chummy chum chum pal. I don't mean to be rude, my friend pal, home slice, bread slice, dog, but I gotta warn you, if you take one more diddly darn step right there, I got a diddly darn snap your neck. And wowza, wouldn't that be a crummy juncture, huh? Do you want that? Do you wish upon yourself to come into physical contact with the crummy juncture?
It's really
Anyway,
concerning that you
there's still
memorize
time
that
before class is
entire
out.
thing.
Yeah.
Let's go eat. My treat?
I've never been able to let it go.
No way! I mean, are you sure?
Well, don't be shy. Just follow me, rookie. So,
Follow me,
what does the
rookie.
girls' school smell like? Come on, tell me,
I
man.
hate this.
This guy's ulterior motives aren't so ulterior. Gross. I wish all humans would just die.
Now that I found
wanna die
Tsuhiko,
someday.
all that's left is to head for Etheria Academy. Once we enter the school, we'll be there for a while. I'd better wrap up any other business I have now.
I don't know what they're barking at.
Whoa. 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 Whoa.
What are you barking at?
I don't know.
Wow, look! They're everywhere. High school girls so young and cute! Woo-hoo-hoo. This is heaven.
Should I really have brought him here?
No.
No.
Yuma,
What is that?
you really
That
came.
sprite so much.
I was nervous throughout
What
my
is this
classes thinking you
creature
might have
over
stood
there?
up.
Creature.
I wouldn't ditch you like
You're
that.
tall.
I'll see the job you
Someone
requested of me
punish
to the
him.
very end.
I knew I could count on a master detective.
No, he just needs to be arrested.
About
and put
that.
in jail.
Listen,
Next to
the
Larry.
truth is...
Wait, Yuma. Something's wrong. There's a suspicious person over there.
Oh, that's my senior. Or a friend, I guess.
Huh? Is he also a master
Yuma,
detective?
there's a suspicious
He's
person over
not
there.
what I expected.
No, that's just
Why
Tetsuhiko.
is he staring
And he's
at
not
the other
suspicious, he's
students?
just an idiot.
He's preparing to use his forte, I think.
Huh? Oh, what's up? Are you talking about me? You must be Kurumi. I heard all about you from Yuma.
I'm the superstar detective Tetsuhiko Thunderbolt.
Gab.
Woo!
Damn.
Nice to meet you.
Sure.
Now, about the details of the job. If possible, I'd like to see where it happened in person. Do you think we can get inside?
So you're starting the investigation. It may be hard for an outsider to get in the school. Even family members can't enter without a teacher's permission.
Wow, looks like you're in trouble already. But I've come fully prepared to save my lost little kittens. Just watch.
So are they gonna change Yuma's voice when he turned into a girl, or?
I don't think so.
You come too.
Me too?
Yeah,
Don't
you
worry
two.
about it.
Oh god, what are you guys doing in there? Ah! Ah! Rated M!
Teacher?
It's me, Superstar Detective Desuhiko.
Huh? So the cute girl next to you is Yuma?
What? Wait, I forgot.
Why me?
Are you really the same people? You didn't just switch out with someone?
Kurumi, if someone talks to you on your way home, don't follow them, okay?
Just kidding. This is my forte, disguise. I seared the image of this lady teacher into my mind as I passed her by earlier.
That's amazing! So this is the forte of a master detective.
I know, right? Isn't my voice just irresistible? I'll let you be my fan. If you join the after party, I'll even whisper in your ear if you want.
Yuma, you're so cute! Now we'll just look like
God,
friends
she's
when we're
down
together.
bad for him. Jesus.
Yeah.
Hey! Away from me! I don't want some flat-chested uggo as a friend!
We should be good now. Let's go inside.
Yeah, like an undercover
And that's
investigation.
where he goes, super oblivious to what's happening.
Yep.
So
Be sure to go straight home.
I think there's explosives in that backpack.
I have a hunch. Keep them in there as a last resort.
Igo jumped off the
Lock him
roof
away.
of this school building.
Why don't we go up there to look?
How about
Probably
we visit the
six
theater club
pop
first?
rocks
We're about
in
to do a
people's
rehearsal on the
pockets as a
school
joke.
stage right now.
I'm gonna stick
This school
some
even
pop
has
rock
its
in
own
his
theater,
mouth.
huh?
That's right. If we go there, you can see what it's like at the club Igo attended.
Let's take a look while we still can.
You take care of that. I'll go check another spot.
Another spot? You're not coming with us?
I stand out when I carry the backpack. I need to hide it someplace safe first. Don't worry about me and, do what you gotta do. I've set up your shot, so you better not miss. See you later, my man.
I think he's misunderstanding something. Is it really okay for him to go off on his own?
No.
No.
Let's go,
No.
Yuma. Oh, wait. Do you have a girl
Yeah,
name
Zara
now?
run into Martina
Yuma's
first.
fine.
The theater hall is this way. Follow me, Yuma.
Slowest running animation of all time.
Yeah, like what the? Do they not have a walking animation? What's happening? The budget went into gender bent Yuma, so.
And yeah, you're right, Elena. Like, if she did fall off the building, she probably would have broke bones, you know? Oh, and then Nocturne.
Kaede?
Wow, it's
Moxie
very
Washington?
proper, like a real theater.
It's weird that, like, the one thing that I predicted about this game was that Nocturne would show up. I
Bro,
also
they-
talked about Moonlight Sonata, was it first or third movement. I think it's... Yeah, it was the first movement that I brought up. Cause like this was back when I was like, oh yeah, since Vivia sits under the piano, that means we gotta give him a piano motif, and I was like searching up a bunch of different classical compositions, and like Nocturne was one of them. So when I saw this, I was like, what? Like it jump scared me.
Right? The whole school gives a lot of attention to the theater club. There are 4 performances throughout the year, and people outside of the school sometimes come to watch.
And like one of the things that like I really want to emphasize is that I feel like this piece should have been the Claire de Lune of this game.
Conai Ward doesn't have many options for entertainment, so our school's theater is very popular. That's why the battle to be the main lead is so intense. The star of the theater club becomes the star of Conai Ward.
So it's seen as much more than a club activity.
Yes, this isn't just a single page of our youth. Everyone's competing as if their lives depend on it. A lot of them come from affluent or powerful families and take pride in being members of the elite.
Sounds like everyone's always on edge.
They're very graceful and don't show their true feelings while on stage, though. Shall we go in?
Everyone's so busy, they didn't even notice us coming in without permission.
This is the stage rehearsal, after all. It's treated like the main performance itself. They leave the curtains open and allow people to watch. More students should show up to watch shortly.
I'm not used to this atmosphere. It makes me nervous.
Why are you getting nervous when you won't even be on stage? We're only here to find out the truth behind Aiko's death. Let's search carefully. Wait, that's no way to talk to a master detective! Sorry, I'm starting to talk to you like any other friend.
It's alright. It helps me blend in.
Huh?
Yeah, shut up. Stop being down bad for me. Jesus.
Go all out if you don't mind.
Sure.
I wish you were dead. I wish you died in a lake with your feet sticking out. Oh, Yuma. All 4 of them are here together right now.
All 4? What do you mean?
The 4 members of the theater club that I think have something to do with Aiko's death. See? They're on stage right now. The 2 in costumes are the main leads this time. The blonde, high-class looking girl
Yeah,
on
she's
the
the
right
bitch,
is
right?
Kata.
Right there.
The impish-looking one on the left is the other protagonist, Waruna. Below the stage is the honor student, Yoshiko. The one keeping a low profile in the windbreaker is Kurane.
Kurane.
So you think
What do we call her?
those 4 are suspicious?
Kurane. We pronounce the A a bit more.
I have my reasons. Look at Karin, the classy one. Her beauty is unbelievable for a high schooler. The moment Aiko was gone, she had no problem climbing to the top.
I just realized something. It would have been more interesting if the Mystery Labyrinth leaned more into the theater aspect, like play references or the pathways like the play itself. Yeah, that would have been cool. I did wish they'd get a little bit more creative with some of the Mystery Labyrinths, like a little bit more like a divergence from each one.
Yeah, it was literally the same fucking thing.
Yeah, for the most part. I think the most one that diverted from everything else was Chapter 4, but Chapter 4 is the best chapter, so that shouldn't be surprising. They did everything right with that chapter. Don't at me.
I mean, I did Kodaka having a personal favorite with Chapter 4 for some reason.
Yeah, Chapter 4 is the emotional damage chapter.
You're causing me pain.
Yeah.
And maybe I expecting more from the. I was expecting more from the Mystery Labyrinths because I was kind of spoiled with the palaces from Persona 5 and how well they were made. How mostly all of them are well constructed.
Yeah, and I think that's like I think they should have taken more inspiration from that as well, because I know that Persona was one of their inspirations for this game. So I feel like they should have gone a little more into it. But I know that they said that like constructing and conceptualizing and like coding in like all the Mystery Labyrinth stuff, like just the Mystery Labyrinths took like 3 years out of like the 6-year development time. So it was like, it's a lot they had to work on with that.
She has a strong fervor for acting.
But hopefully, if
and
we
seems
ever
to
get a
have no
sequel,
interest in making friends with
they'll
others.
improve upon that aspect now that they know what they're doing.
I suppose
And hopefully
you
it
could
won't
say
take
she's
3
the
years just to
uncooperative
make
type
them.
Who only thinks about herself. Her father has a lot of influence in real estate, so he
You know,
applies lots of pressure too.
Chicken Run, the first movie,
So
took
you think
almost a
that's
year
why
to
she
make.
took down Aiko to become
And
the
Chicken
main
Run 2
lead?
took 4 years.
I hate to say it, but I think it's possible.
It's true that this
What I'm
kind
saying
does
is,
have
if
an
you want to go
extraordinary
bigger and
grace
better,
to
it's
her.
gonna take longer.
Yeah.
But I think that dour look on her
But it
face
also does
reveals her
help to
inner
have like
thoughts.
experience behind you, because now that you've like kind of fleshed out this one concept more, now you'll have an easier time kind of exploring it in the future.
Am I really walking down the right path? Did I wind up somewhere
You
I'm
have
not
the
meant to
foundation,
be?
now you have to build the house.
I can almost hear her thinking that. In some ways, she's a lot like me.
Huh? How are you alike? You sure don't look classy yourself.
Son, no.
I'll ignore that.
The other lead, Waruna, is the kind that only does what she wants on her own terms. But she can play any role like she's
What?
a true genius.
What are you trying to do? You trying to
She's
scare
still
me or
rough around
something,
the
Imp?
edges, according to critics, but she doesn't seem to care about what others think of her.
Why do you suspect her?
She's the kind who doesn't hold back when it comes to getting what she wants and doesn't care what anyone thinks. As you can imagine, she's always butting heads with someone. Waruna would never admit defeat, ever. That's why everyone else is afraid of her. And she only talks to a few girls who follow her around. If someone with that kind of pushy personality got into an argument with Aiko...
You're saying it's not out of character for her to take more drastic measures.
Yes.
It's a bit of a stretch, but considering how she did become one of the main leads, she could be considered suspicious.
That's Yoshiko below the stage. She's an actress, but she's managing the stagehands as production assistant this time. Everyone is talking about how Kaden will be the next big star. But within the theater club, Yoshiko is more popular by an overwhelming degree. She prioritizes the team over the individual. She's a kind, mild-mannered honor student. The only reason the theater club is able to function is thanks to her leadership.
And you think someone like her could have killed Aiko?
I don't personally suspect her that much, but... Aiko used to be the club's leader. After she died, Yoshiko picked up right where she left off. I believe she's the only one who could ever take over Aiko's role. So Yoshiko maybe felt Aiko had what she thought was rightfully hers.
But would she resort to murder to change that?
I don't want to believe she would, but I can't say it's impossible. Kurane, the one in the wings wearing the windbreaker, manages the light since she wasn't chosen for a lead role. But when it comes to pure acting ability, she's one of the best. I guess you could say her acting method is distinct. Like, she's the only one who can do what she does. She's kind of gloomy. Or it's more like no one really knows what she's thinking. She's often alone in class too.
Do you think she's also a suspect?
She always aims for the lead role. Besides, who knows what she's thinking?
So you're saying maybe she actually despised Aiko and tried to take out her competition?
Maybe. It's why I consider her another suspect.
I see. All right then. The main leads are Kaden and Waruna. There's also Yoshiko, the group leader, and Kurane, the distinctive one.
Kaden. That's such a... Not you.
And
I'm
in your
probably
eyes,
just gonna end up
Kurumi,
calling
you
her
find
Karen.
them all suspicious?
I'm sure they'd be mad if they heard me, but yes, I do. Though the four of them are rivals, they weren't particularly hostile to each other before. However, after Aiko passed away, they started fighting for the main role. They all rarely speak to each other now.
That's intense. It's true that it does seem suspicious. So did you gather all that information yourself, Kurumi?
To tell you the truth, I joined the theater club after Aiko's death in hopes of finding out what really happened.
You're really determined, huh?
I am. I won't give up until I discover the truth behind Aiko's death.
She must have been devastated by the loss of her friend. But she still found a way to push herself forward. All this to find the truth. I see. Sometimes the truth can be a goal that helps you press onward. Then I need to do what I can to help her. I have to find the truth behind this case.
On the other hand, some truths make you want to die when you discover them.
Be quiet. Besides, even if that were the case, if I let the truth be buried like this, more bad things could happen.
Foreshadowing.
That's why I'm going to help her find the truth. It's my duty as a detective.
Will you stop confusing detectives with heroes? Regardless, I have nothing to do with this, so whatever.
For someone who has nothing to do with it, you sure have some strong opinions.
Hey, Kurumi! You came at the right time! We're short-handed right now. We could use some help in the wings. You mind lending a hand?
Huh? But I'm...
Oh, don't mind me. I'll watch the stage from here.
Then I'll go help. Let's meet back here once I'm done.
Who's the cutie?
No.
A classmate?
Yeah, something like that.
Where have you been hiding such a
This is
cute
an all-girls
girl?
school,
Why
right?
don't you invite her to the theater club?
What?
This is an all-girls school, right?
Yeah, it's an all-girl school.
Okay, I keep
Right.
forgetting that. They're so... Everybody in this school is bi. Or lesbian.
Things happen when you put a lot of girls in an all-girls school.
I thought that chandelier was gonna fall at
Looks
one
like
point.
it's about to begin.
Phantom of the Opera type beat.
She
Yeah.
said this would be just like the actual performance. I wonder what it's like.
Remember when we couldn't stop talking about there being a thwomp on stage?
Hello, everyone!
Yeah.
Thank you for coming by after school when everything's so busy.
Oh,
And then the
oh
thwomp-
god, no. No.
doing?
And then the thwomp kills Desuhiko.
The theater club starts their performance. There's something I want everyone to hear.
It was such a good bit.
It's my debut song! I've practiced so much for this big day! Here it goes! Give me the spotlight! Hey!
Ugh, he's so dumb.
Now we will begin Etheria Academy's Theater Club rehearsal performance.
Why would you do that, Desuhiko? What if they see through your disguise?
Oh, come on, man. What's wrong with a little fun? A star always wants to stand on stage.
You're kidding me. Even if your disguise is perfect, that was reckless of you.
Oh, it's fine to be reckless and my disguise is perfect. Damn, ruined my chance for an amazing debut.
Anyway, the performance is about to start.
I knew I would find you here, Natasha. I knew you would come, Anatoly. You have not changed at all in the past 10 years. Nay, you have become even more beautiful. You, however, have changed. Your face is scarred and you look stern. I've longed for the days we spent here together. Back then, the world shone bright in the colors of the rainbow. But now, The only world I see is colored with crimson, draped in the blood of my fallen comrades. Behold, even my own hands are stained red. Yet, you are still pure, unchanged from that day.
Man, I miss doing drama.
You really believe I have not changed? In truth, I had no choice in the matter.
Yeah, Lena, he did not think it through.
Because I did change, I chose to remain as I once was. I see. These 10 years were long for us both indeed. Within the tall, white walls, a clear fountain and colorful flowers decorated the garden. This garden was the world to these two young girls. They held hands and ran through the sunflower field. They sang to the blue sky and wore white clover crowns they had given one another. The sunset was ever golden. Even the rare rain glittered brightly. The world was perfect. Everything shone like the shimmer in a rainbow. At the very least, that was how it was within these walls. The two sisters, Anatoly and Natasha, were princesses of a 300-year-old kingdom to the far west. Since birth, they had never gone beyond the castle walls. Their youths were spent together alone. Sisters by birth, they had a happy life together. But one day, their peace abruptly ended. A rebellion struck. The military took the castle and declared the start of a new nation. Royal family members who resisted were executed, and their corpses hung in the garden. The castle walls were destroyed, and the flowers trampled. Anatoly and Natasha escaped the castle at night thanks to their servants. But amidst the chaos, the two sisters were separated. Their hands brushed against each other. It would be the final time they ever touched. Natasha was hidden in a neighboring small nation. An ally of old, the princess was welcomed with the highest honor.
Yeah, you're right, Alina. Mariner had the fucking strength.
However,
had like
Anatoly
wits of
continued her
steel.
journey of escape with the remaining members of the royal family. They traveled the frontier to avoid pursuers as they searched for a land of peace. As they continued down this path, their comrades fell one after another. 10 years have passed since.
Their performance is so intense in person, I can't take my eyes off the stage.
Bruh.
EP.
Bruh.
Kill him.
Was that
Sneaking.
Yoshiko? Maybe she went to the restroom.
I took up the sword for the first time after I left the castle. It was also the first time I killed. Have you ever witnessed a soldier's dying moments? As blood flows from open wounds, all you'll hear is a death rattle. Men speak proudly of honor and pride, but those vanish when you're on the battlefield. Over the span of 10 years, Natasha was welcomed as the new head of state for a small neighboring nation. She knew full well that her lineage was being taken advantage of for the nation's development. However, she had no choice but to allow this to happen. Meanwhile, Anatoly traveled the land. She had grown to become a leader of the wandering warrior tribes in the region. The sword she had mastered to survive had become the hope for many. The fight to regain their homeland had begun for these two princesses. It all began when the former kingdom, now a military
Why
dictatorship,
is she doing the Francisco
invaded the
Von Karma
nation
point?
protecting Natasha. Natasha declared war, promising to regain control of her former castle. Seeing an opportunity,
Anatoly rallied the people of the land to mount an invasion. They rode for the kingdom. At first, Natasha was disadvantaged, but the balance shifted upon uniting with Anatoly's forces. The enemy commanders saw the forces surrounding the castle. They knew there was no way to escape, and quickly surrendered. The war ended in a single day, and yet, people do not know of the 10 years of strife these two girls endured. The royal family was rebuilt, but the peace they had once known was not immediately restored. Natasha's forces desired control over the conquered
What a
kingdom.
Danganronpa scrum
However,
debate does to a motherfucker.
Anatoly's camp also sought control. Having achieved, though the two girls reached out to one another, their hands would never touch again. They were fated to strike each other down.
If we continue to fight, more blood will be spilled, weakening our nation. Hence why only one of us shall be queen and end this war. There is no path before us where we can walk hand in hand as we did back then.
I know. I am prepared for what we must do. It's why I've waited here for you. Draw your sword. We shall now decide who is fit to become queen.
Drop the facade, Natasha. For these past 10 years, you sat on the throne as a princess. I know you know not how to wield a sword. I refuse to stain my hands with your blood. I could never will myself to kill you.
The irony here.
Yeah, yeah, the irony. And the fact that she had to say that. I bet she's like, nah.
At this rate, the nation will perish. Draw your sword, Anatoly!
Natasha.
Okay, stabs her.
No, okay.
Ooh, a saber. My favorite type of sword.
Whoa, who turned out the lights?
Oh,
I
that's
was
right.
asleep the whole time, so it was already dark anyway.
How long is this play?
I mean, it's a
Is she
high school
talking in her
level production,
sleep?
so it's gonna be at least like
That
an
was
hour
weird.
to 2 hours long.
Wait, why am I wasting time
I've
thinking
seen
about it?
longer.
Yeah.
The lights are on
I've been
again.
in longer.
Back to the show.
Now, let us eat.
Yes, allow me to pass the plate.
Thank you, Anatoly.
The two spent time together again, for the first time in years. However, they could not run through the garden like they used to. Together, they carried the lives of tens of thousands on their shoulders. What was expected of the girls was no longer a crown of flowers, but a real crown instead.
If I could simply defer the throne to you and end it all, I would have done so in the beginning. A queen's crown would fit you better, Natasha. However, the war would not simply end there.
How did it end up this way? What are we supposed to do?
Natasha wept in anguish as Anatoly gently embraced her.
How wonderful it would be if we could flee somewhere together.
But both knew full well that could not be. After a long silence and much internal strife, Natasha rose. She knew this could not go on forever.
There it is.
For the nation and for themselves.
Oh, there it is.
She invoked her nation's ancient tradition. A new queen would be chosen
Me
through a
glaring
duel
at
of
Fitz to
cups
see
and
who gets the
poison.
last hot pocket.
What?
Let us end this, Anatoly.
Natasha, What do you intend to do?
You remember Hot Pockets, right? Yeah, I do. Well, we're about to eat the hottest Hot Pocket of them all. Fuck.
I leave it for the heavens to decide who will survive.
I forgot, how did Aurora not drink the... Wait.
On the day we
I
were
think they
separated,
switched it
I
out.
was given this poison by
It's
our
like
family
it was brushed
in
on
order
the
to
on the
commit
glass.
suicide.
Oh, okay. You know, when we have to do that back in drama class, we just put like some water in
Switch
there.
the glasses
So-
around until I cannot tell which one has the poison in it. Once
Kool-Aid
you're
and
finished,
water.
I will
That
reorder the glasses as
tasted
well.
horrible.
The duel of poisoned cups. Very well. We shall ask God which of us deserves to survive. Though perhaps it will be the god of death
Shinigami,
that
which one of them
answers.
deserve to survive?
No, she eepy. She too eepy.
Finished.
It is my turn then. I am ready.
I grant you the right to select a glass. I shall take the remaining one.
Very well.
Hey, brother.
Natasha, promise me. Promise, if you survive, you will bring peace to this kingdom. And be a bit more selfish in your personal life. That would balance things out, I think.
I also have something to say, Anatoly.
Nah.
If you survive, wear a dress fit for a queen, no matter how much you hate it.
Yeah, you're right.
Well then, to the new queen. Cheers.
Here we go.
Die.
Moonlight's not a third movement. Let's fucking go. Somebody's going to die tonight.
Huh?
How much poison did she indigest?
Cotton! Huh?
I don't know.
But... Warrena, are you alright?
Enough for it to be
Ryan.
pretty fatal, really quick.
Look at Ryan. Oh wow, that's some amazing acting. Some realistic fake blood.
Well, this
that's
escalated
wrong.
quickly.
Oh, what happened?
What's going on?
I was too eepy.
What's going on here? Oh.
I remember when I first heard, like, cause I spoiled myself a little bit on like some of the soundtrack, and like when I saw that like Moonlight Sonata third movement was in here, I was like, wait a minute, is that gonna be a Vivia song? I was so certain that it was gonna be for like a chapter 4 moment, because I was so steeped in the whole idea of Vivia having a piano motif.
What do I do?
Everybody knows shit's fucked.
Somebody call for a teacher! Please report it to the Peacekeepers! Our theater club rehearsal performance is hereby canceled. I repeat.
Damn.
Huh? What's going on? Oh, a crime!
Now you're awake.
What happened? Is this part of the show?
No, I don't think so. I think this is real.
Then that's a real corpse on the stage?
Tetsuhiko, this is where master detectives come in. We have to do something.
Oh, no.
Help him out.
I can't deal with corpses.
No, fuck that.
Dead people's faces terrify me. I can't handle looking at them. And the blood. What's with the blood? It's all way too horrifying. I can't deal with gory stuff.
You're joking, right? You're a master detective.
But I'm not assigned to murders. I mainly
I'm
handle
not
undercover
assigned to
investigations.
murders.
Stuff like that. So, yeah, I'll leave this to you. I grant you the right to investigate the crime scene, rookie.
What?
I'll use my disguise ability and try to leave the panicking students out of here. I'll leave the rest to you.
Everyone, stay calm! Let's all move into the hall in an orderly manner.
Yuma! What do I do? This is awful!
Stay calm, Kurumi. That wasn't an act just now, right?
That's not in the script. Kaden really coughed up blood. She's really dead.
Who could have thought a real murder would happen during a play? First Icon.
Well, it's
now
not
Kaden?
uncommon, but it's
Is
rare.
the school cursed?
Yuma, it's a murder case. But if the Peacekeepers come, they'll just cover it up again. Please, I need your help. Please investigate this case, Yuma.
You want me to do it? Got it.
You're just doing what
Get
she
it.
says again? Wow, if you want to get on the flat-chested Uggo's good side that badly...
Hey, you also want to peek at the crime scene for your own reasons.
Busted.
Anyway, it'll be trouble when the Peacekeepers arrive. Let's search the crime scene before they get here.
Let's go.
All right.
I'm not sure if it will help, but can I tell you what I saw?
Yes, please.
During the performance, I was doing odd jobs in the wings. Aside from the theater club members, there wasn't anyone wandering about, like an outsider. I mean, other than when Tetsuhiko jumped in right at the beginning of the play.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Well, that's part of the investigation, right? You can't see everyone from the stage after all. Isn't that why he went up there? So he could memorize all the faces that were there?
Right. I think he just wanted attention. But setting that aside, since she didn't see any outsiders, the only persons of interest are those within the theater club. I'll keep that in mind while taking a look around. I've done a few investigations already. I should be able to handle this now.
Yet you were hopelessly reliant on yours truly until now. I see it's not your brain making the decisions anymore.
The eyes are wide open from agony. The body is completely motionless. I can immediately tell she's dead. Though she displayed many expressions while acting, her face is frozen in death in the end.
I'm thinking I'm gonna
This
wait till
isn't an
Martina
act.
comes around and then I'm gonna
She
go
was
ahead and head
struck
off.
by an abrupt and unscripted death.
Was it poison?
That's most likely the case. There are no external injuries, and given the circumstances, she must have ingested poison. This will be tough to solve if that's the case. I know nothing about poison.
What? A detective who doesn't know his poisons? Don't tell me you're a poison virgin! Ew, gross! You perverted little detective. Get on your knees and apologize, and maybe I'll teach you a thing or two. How about something like, I'm sorry, I should know my place. I can't live without you, Shinigami.
If she was murdered with poison while on stage, the poison must have been prepared somewhere else. I need to look for that while checking out anywhere else that seems suspicious.
Hey, don't ignore me, jerk. Yep, it's a corpse.
This file is...
I don't know how these go.
Do be skipping through dialogue.
Yeah, because it's investigative stuff we know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a shit.
There's a script on the floor.
I wish it had the funny, like, speed up talk.
Yeah.
My place is among the gentry, so these don't suit my palate.
Did it just not want me to investigate anything up here? Guess not. Whoops.
There's no point in going that way.
Listen, I'm just looking. I forget where some things are. Check the script.
I don't think there's anything on this side.
What do you mean? Did I not? Check something. I'm a little confused. I checked the lights, but there's nothing up here that gives me an option. I may be a little stupid. I can't remember what else there is. Is there any... Well, let me... Nah. Oh no, I won't. What do you have to say?
Not only is Aiko gone, but now Kaden too. Could this also be a fight for the lead role?
If so, those most suspicious are Kaden's rivals. Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane. Is the culprit one of those three? I need to find out if there was anything suspicious about them during the performance. Kurumi was in the wings the whole time, so perhaps
The
she knows something
spirits.
about the others. Before the incident occurred, do you know where Yoshiko was and what she was doing?
I didn't.
Yeah, we saw her sneak in.
Kurumi. What? But the ones fighting for the lead role are Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane. None of them seem particularly suspicious so far.
Hey, how long are you gonna keep this up? I'm so over playing 20 questions with this ugly chick.
That reminds me, the lights went dark during the performance, right? The entire hall was blacked out. Wouldn't it be possible for someone to sneak up on stage and place the poison then?
Oh,
Sneak
I
up
hadn't
on
thought of
stage
that,
and just
but
stab me?
I don't think it's possible.
Why not?
Sneak attack.
The blackout lasted for only 5 seconds. We
Sneak up
measured
on
each
stage
time
and
to ensure there
stab
are
me
no
with a
mistakes.
skewer?
So someone would
Stick
have
it
to
in a
move
meat
through the
bone?
dark, get on stage,
The meat
apply
on
the poison,
bone?
and get away, all in 5 seconds. That sounds impossible to me. If they were in a hurry, their footsteps would have been heard by everyone too.
From the audience, it may be impossible, but what about from the wings?
No, there were multiple club members, including me, in the wings at all times. While the lights are out, we are always on standby to support the actors. If someone went on stage, the other members and I would have noticed.
I guess it's not possible then.
Even an amateur has more logic than you. I guess you're useless without a certain someone.
What the heck did I miss? I looked at everything. Maybe now one wants me to check the lights, because now I heard about Karone.
She mentioned that the catwalk for adjusting the lights is up. So you can... Well, I think I've checked all that I can for now. I have a good idea of how things work around here. It seems certain Cotton died from drinking poison, but I couldn't find any clues that point to how it was done.
Oh, stuck already, Mr. Pervert Detective? If you need my adorable angel's whisper to help, maybe you should get on your knees and beg.
What angel? You're a death god. I shouldn't even pay attention to her.
You're a devil.
But she's right. I'm stuck. What should I do?
Yuma, if you're done with the crime scene investigation, are you conducting the questioning next?
Questioning?
Aren't you going to talk to Yoshiko, Marina, Kurane, and the others?
Oh, right. Let's go and talk to them.
She's such a loudmouth. But how do we talk to them? I doubt they'll be too willing to share anything with me. I joined the club only recently, so they don't trust me. And you're a complete outsider, Yuma. Even though you're disguised as a cute girl right now.
That's it! A disguise! Maybe this could work if we use Desuhiko's disguise. He could disguise as any of the girls and start questioning them.
Here she comes!
Yes.
The lady of the hour!
The Peacekeepers? Aw,
It's her.
they're here already.
That woman.
She
was the one with that
She!
I am the Amaterasu Peacekeepers Vice Director, the trusted right hand, showered with love by Director Yomi himself. Martina Electro. Goodness me, you've surely done something reckless this time around.
Sure have.
Looks like she found out you snuck into a girls' school. I think this deserves the death penalty, don't you?
There's a reason why I'm dressed this way.
What are you doing? Hurry up and make the arrest.
Wait, I can explain!
What?
You have no right to remain silent. You have no right to talk to a lawyer either. You only possess two rights. Confess the truth, and beg Amaterasu Corporation for mercy. Take her away.
Hey! What's going on?
Please, wait!
Are you sure you want to try and stop Amaterasu Peacekeeper Vice Director Martina?
No, ma'am.
Yeah, tell me.
Yes, ma'am.
Why are you taking Kurumi?
To arrest her, naturally. On the suspicion of murdering Karin.
Oh yeah, Elena. During pre-release I wasn't too surprised that she would come up so early, because like that was kind of like what was hinted at with a lot of the trailers, is that she would come in with all this theater stuff. But yeah, it is kind of like an interesting thing, because you don't normally expect the second in command of the main antagonist to show up so early. But it does lead to payoff in the end, so. Huh? It's set up decently, so it makes sense.
We've reached this
Personally, I like to
conclusion
think
following
it
an
signifies how
interrogation
Yomi
with
sees
the
everyone
person of
around as
interest.
fools.
Yep. Sure does.
According to them, you were responsible for handling the contents of the wine bottle prior to the start of the play.
And once we get to the aftermath of this chapter, that'll definitely be apparent.
It's clear you took the opportunity to pour poison inside it.
I am no longer straight. No more.
Besides, where would
As
she
if
even
you
get
ever
poison
were.
from?
Ms. Martina, this was discovered in the chemistry lab.
Oh, it appears my deduction was correct. The poison was right under our noses. It seems to have been a particularly potent one. The label warns that even a small amount ingested can result in death. The bottle is unsealed, and some of the liquid is missing. There's no mistake. You secretly stole this from the chemistry lab and used it for murder, didn't you?
I don't know anything about it!
That bottle is way too big to be stolen without anyone noticing.
What a worthless comment. One
Bruh.
could simply unseal it in the chemistry lab and put the substance in a smaller container to take wherever desired, which could then be directly poured into the wine bottle.
If you're gonna pick a fight, you better have sound logic backing you up.
You weren't even
This
there.
is the last time I'll do this for you. There's a warning on the bottle. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed.
Huh? After 30 minutes, it becomes harmless?
If you think that's important, go for broke and try pointing it out.
Yo, Martina. Your logic sucks.
I'm curious about what's
Hey,
written on the
Beta.
bottle's warning label.
Hey,
Warning
Beta.
label. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after
Why
the
you
bottle
to interfere
is
with the
unsealed. It has been
Amaterasu
30
Corps
minutes since the murder
peacekeepers.
occurred. If this chemical was unsealed at the time of the crime, it will have already lost its potency. Let us check.
Yum.
Nothing.
I'm just-
It seems likely that this
No,
poison was used as the murder
I'm
weapon.
just imagining, like, instead of Swank who confronted us in chapter 0, it's
Which means
Peter
the crime was
Griffin.
possible only for someone at the school with access to the chemistry lab. However,
Holy crap, I'm in
this fact
Fortnite!
does not contradict her being the killer.
Wait, no!
I am well aware that many of Etheria Academy's students are children of those affiliated with Amaterasu Corporation. However, that cannot be used as an excuse to bend the truth. Criminals must be punished as criminals.
I mean, like, I think they... Yeah, why the hell did they design a big-ass bottle for such useless poison? Why do they even have poison in a school in the first place?
Sounds
Probably not good.
Or that is justice.
Chemistry labs have, like, dangerous chemicals all the time, so that's not too far of a stretch.
I guess, yeah.
Now be gone. Any additional interference, and you'll be arrested
I'm
as
just not a
well.
chemistry whiz. I got a C in chemistry,
Take
and
her
that's all I
away.
needed.
And dispose of the corpse on
Why-
stage
Why
before
are you
it
guys
rots.
following me? It's not time to feed
Corpses
you yet.
spoil so quickly
Dinner
due to the
time.
rain and humidity in this town.
Why? There must be a mistake. It wasn't me.
That's right, she's not the killer. Please, listen to me.
I warned you not to interfere any further.
She swapped out the contents of the bottle before the play began. And the incident occurred more than 30 minutes into the play. If the chemical used in the crime becomes harmless after 30 minutes, then it's impossible for her to be the culprit.
I see. How logical. There is beauty in being logical with all things, much like the golden ratio.
Steel ball
Like
run.
gazing upon a flawless art piece, and the more delicate it appears, the more excited I become envisioning the moment I pulverize it!
Huh?
Logic is meaningless in the face of ultimate power! It is nothing but a glass ornament beneath an iron hammer! No! I'm so excited!
Blow your jets!
What's with her?
No, I think she's cool. I think she's
Yeah, she's fine. She'll walk it off.
Now, my soft and fragile-looking student, your play
Wow.
acting as a detective is over.
Don't say that.
Play acting?
If you intend to continue interfering with our justice, then
I'll have
will
you know
be
that I'm very
pulverized.
much not small. Fragile.
Yuma? I've heard that name somewhere. No, never mind. I don't know a little girl like you.
I'm not
acting
into
as a
little girls.
detective.
I'm into big men
She's
like
right.
Amy House.
What am I doing?
Hmm.
I've mistaken detectives for superheroes. Justice.
I
is a
mean,
matter of
Batman's a
opinion.
detective and he's a
With enough
superhero.
conviction,
Luke
anything
Acme
can
is a
be
detective and
considered
he's a
justice.
superhero.
I completely forgot I saved this. I'm gonna post this in the group chat real quick.
It's only an assumption. Completely worthless and completely powerless.
Just a whittle guy.
Hey, I told you all students must wait on the lower level. Stop wandering around and go join the others.
Mama warned me about women like you. I was hoping she was right.
Kurumi was taken away. What should I do? Do I just walk away as if nothing happened? No, I can't do that. Kurumi believed in me. She said that detectives are heroes. I'm no hero, but I'm the only one who can save her right now. I have to do something. The truth is still hidden. To discover the truth behind this case, and to find out who the real killer is, I need Desuhiko's help. I need his disguise ability to get information from the club members.
Desuhiko.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and head off now.
Alrighty.
You're that
Thank
cute
you,
little
Gilbert.
girl.
I'll talk to you later.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
What are you doing here? If you don't go underground, they'll be mad at you.
You don't go underground
Yeah.
right now. Karumi's gonna be so upset when she
I was
got
called
arrested.
for questioning, but now I'm heading back. Let's go together.
Oh, it's fine. I'll be right there, so go on ahead without me.
You sure?
Well, I was
God, you're
curious.
down bad for.
Are all the other theater club members also underground? Like Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurone too?
Yeah, that's right. Yoshiko is feeling pretty shocked right now. She's in the rest area because she wants to be alone. Waruna is with her usual friend group in the makeup room. As for Kurone, maybe she's in the staff room with the other club members.
Ah, got it. Thanks.
I'll be going now.
She shot her shot and missed.
Teacher?
I fired and I missed. I fired again and then I missed. Missed both times and then I fired and then I missed. Grab popsicle, pass out in snow.
I'm sorry. My student is distressed, so please excuse us for a moment.
You okay, Yuma? I'm fine, but Kurumi got caught by the Peacekeepers. Are you serious? What are you gonna do?
Actually, wait, now that I think about it, is the teacher's like actual voice voiced by Samugi's voice actor? I think so. It sounds familiar.
Tetsuhiko.
Like
Can you
like she
lend
also
me a
voiced
hand investigating this
She voiced
case?
Samugi, she voiced Chihiro and Sayaka.
Don't tell me you want to keep investigating behind the Peacekeepers' backs.
I know it's reckless. The chief even told me not to, but this is something I have to do.
Okay, Lena. Yeah, that makes sense.
You
So I was
gotta
wondering
save the
why it
woman you
sounded
love,
familiar.
right? I totally get it.
No, it's not like I love...
My man. Usually I'd help you out of sheer
Yeah,
respect alone.
she's a teacher.
But those bastards
got it.
questioned me already, so I can't move from this spot.
Couldn't you make up an excuse to leave? Aren't you good at that?
Yeah, I probably could, but I couldn't stay away for too long. Maybe I could slip out in disguise, but that'd put them on high alert and make the investigation tougher.
Then what should I do?
There's another solution. I'll disguise you, so you can keep on investigating.
You want me to keep investigating in disguise?
Yeah, I'll give you a voice changer too. I'll leave this to you. But if this goes on for much longer, we'll both be in trouble. My disguises can't last forever.
What? Really?
It puts a huge strain on my body. I'm already starting to feel dizzy.
Are you okay?
Not really. But I gotta do this. It's all to save the love of your life.
I mean, saying I love her is a bit extreme, but...
Besides, I'm a master detective of the WDO. I've seen
No!
plenty of dangerous
It's
situations. So,
God damn it.
who do you want to disguise as? Tell me.
Oh, as Yoshiko.
I want to disguise as Yoshiko.
So, you want to be the star candidate of the theater club. She's known for being an honor student, right?
So, you know all about her.
Why do you think I wanted her on the school? Once I've seen the face, I never forget it. Just leave it to me.
Pardon me. She said she's not feeling well. May I accompany her to the restroom? I'm sorry. We'll be back right away.
Samugi?
Smoothie?
Danganronpa 4?
Danganronpa 4?
Smoothie? Where you going?
Alright, that was perfect. I slipped a voice changer under your clothes, so be sure to use it. Oh, also, just a heads up, touching your own boobs won't feel good or anything.
I'm not gonna touch them!
We'll see about that. Perverted detective.
I'm heading back
Wait a
now.
minute.
Get going.
Yoshiko is supposedly well respected by everyone. I hope I can extract information from different theater members. But I better be careful and avoid the real Yoshiko. I think Yoshiko is in the rest area, and Waruna's the makeup room. Kurune should be in the staff room.
Investigate!
Cross-dressing detective appears.
This way.
The pervert detectives roaming around.
The detectives roaming around.
Can't talk to her because she's right there.
You were in charge of the costumes? You're acting like this is the first time we've met. Do you not remember me? Well, people call me the ghost member all the time. I'm here every day, but no one notices me. Well, at least I'm not as bad as Kurune. But she stands out a lot when she's on stage. Could it be she acts a certain way so she doesn't stand out on purpose? What do you think, Yoshiko? I'm not so sure.
She's quiet. Maybe she's not on good terms with Yoshiko.
Neo, I think it's time we did something about your brother. Bummer.
Oh, what should I do? I'm
Yeah,
gonna
well-
get yelled at. What's wrong? Yoshiko, I'm so glad you're here. Is there a problem?
Yes. Well, we're missing a prop glass.
A glass? You mean for the stage?
Yes. You're the one who prepared it for our play today.
Oh, did I do that?
Huh?
Did I do
Did
that?
you forget? We originally planned to use wine glasses, but their thin stems break so easily. So last time you bought 4 others, including the backups.
Right.
2 backups were on the prop shelf, but there's only 1 of them now. Oh, where could it have gone?
Oh, speaking of, I want to ask if you're the one who set the glasses up on the stage.
Yes, I was.
Did you notice anything strange with the glasses at the time?
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors use.
I see. Thanks.
Gun? Oh, it's just a water gun. There's a hole on top for adding water.
That's the prop we used in our previous performance. You did a wonderful job.
Thanks.
forget what that gun was used for. I don't even know if it's important or not, or just a red herring sort of thing.
You're so oblivious, Master. And a creeper, too.
It's a club locker. Yoshiko's name tag is on it. I should open it and search inside.
You're opening a young girl's locker? What you're doing is totally psycho.
It's for the investigation. Give me a break.
Yeah, whatever. I hope it doesn't turn into a hobby.
The script and makeup items are neatly placed. Huh? There's a glass in the back. It's the same kind that was used for the play.
Gee, I
What is
wonder what
this
that
doing
means.
here?
Yeah.
What else is there? Oh, there's a photo on the back of the door. It's a two-shot photo of Yoshiko and another girl wearing the school's uniform. Who is she? That's about it for the things of note in this locker.
I know there are some people. Gotta figure out who to talk to.
Hey! What's wrong? Oh, it's not.
What's going on?
Aww. Hey, do you, Yoshiko? Hmm? What's wrong? I'm sorry. It's not. Excuse me.
She suddenly felt cold. She looked like she wanted. Maybe she'll talk if I'm.
Yoshiko, I was so scared. Those peacekeepers kept harassing me. They're the worst. I watched from above the whole time. I saw Cotton die. Oh, I'm going to have nightmares about this. I'm so scared. Can we walk home together today? Please?
Everyone's
Hey,
down bad here,
If you were
not just
watching from
Yasuhiko.
above, does that mean you were with Kurone on the lights?
I was. Why are you asking me this now?
Then tell me, did Kurone do anything strange during the performance? Did she carry anything suspicious or do anything out of the ordinary?
No. She was the same old unfriendly Kurone. She came to the catwalk before the performance and was there the whole time until the incident occurred. If she did anything out of the ordinary, I would have immediately noticed. Lighting requires perfect teamwork. Though to be honest, it feels really suffocating to be around her. Oh, I wish you were on the lights instead, Yoshiko. Anyway, why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. So Kurone was just her usual self, huh?
Yup. I never lie to you.
Remember the Duel of Poisoned Cups part, where they shuffled the cups? Could you see that part from above?
Yes, of course. Although the audience couldn't, I could see their hands moving from above. As part of the lighting crew, that was my most important scene, so it would have been a problem if I couldn't.
Most important?
Yoshiko! You complimented me during the meeting about this, remember? It's the scene where we shine the spotlight on the glasses after shuffling.
Oh, right. That, how is it supposed to go again?
It's the presentation where we use 2 spotlights. Kurone puts a spotlight on one of the glasses first, then I immediately put another spotlight down. Were you not watching?
I was! I just remembered. You did an excellent job with the lights.
Wow! You complimented me! I'm so excited. I doubt I'll sleep at all tonight.
God
May
damn it.
Finally have that sleepover.
There's something I need to do right now. Maybe another time.
You horny, die!
I probably should have talked to Kurone.
You managed it well.
Huh? What do you mean?
You're getting good at playing
Dang it,
dumb, too.
Grandpa.
Are you practicing for the Peacekeepers? You really are the top actress after all.
Are you talking about what just happened?
You really want to say that so loudly? Don't worry. I know how to keep a secret.
She seems to believe Yoshiko is the culprit from the way she's talking. Is there something about Yoshiko that makes her think that?
Can we have some time alone for a bit?
About what happened?
How could you show your face here after murdering Karen?
Huh?
You're not supposed to be here. Listen, the peacekeepers are everywhere. So stay away from me, got it? Murderers should just...
Wait! Who are you calling a murderer?
Enough! I have nothing to say to you! Shut up and get out of here!
Objection.
That was intense. I heard they were on bad terms, but maybe she's more on edge because of what happened? On top of that, Waruna thinks Yoshiko is the killer. Maybe there's a reason why she thinks that. That should be enough.
One down.
Oh, I think that's about all the information I can gather while disguised as Yoshiko. People treat Yoshiko exactly like it was reputed. Everyone around her seems to trust her. That being said, Waruna and Kurane seem to think Yoshiko is the culprit. Do they think she poisoned a rival to eliminate the competition? But I don't see her as someone who could kill. There was no info tying her to the murder either. I think I need to disguise myself as another club member and gather more information.
Getting addicted to drag, are you? I don't think you're about to win any races. Teacher?
Oh, what's wrong? You look pale. I'm sorry, but my student appears to be feeling rather anxious.
How's the investigation going? Who do you want to disguise as next?
I want to disguise as Waruna.
Waruna, the other lead actress on stage. No, I kinda dig chicks who seem hard to get. Alrighty, time to turn you into just the kind of girl I like.
Chick that can beat the shit out
So
of me.
creepy. Perverts of a feather flock together.
Nah, Knightsman kill switch.
Alright, that's perfect. In fact, I'd totally bang you right now. If you're okay with that.
No.
Consent?
Hold on, that's completely out of line.
I'm a superstar detective. Social norms don't apply to me. I refuse to hold myself back. But we can save the fun for later. Go investigate.
Immediately gets arrested by
Waruna is supposed to be feared by the other members. I hope I can still get some information from them, but I better make sure I don't run into the real Waruna. Yoshiko is in the rest area.
What? What does happen when we do run into the real Waruna?
I think he just says, no, I can't do that, and doesn't enter.
Oh, okay.
It's probably something like that, I imagine. Like, you don't actually meet face to face.
Damn, that would have been funny.
Mm.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Hey.
Hey.
I said hey.
She hears me, but she's ignoring me. I knew they weren't on good terms, but I didn't expect the seemingly friendly Yoshiko to act this way toward her. Still, I need to get her to talk, or I won't find any clues.
Hey, Yoshiko. Why are you ignoring me?
You're the one who told me not to speak to you.
Huh? I did?
It's unlike you to act like this. Are you nervous? Anyways, stop talking to me. Go away.
It's no use.
Damn.
Oh well.
Hey.
Oh well, fuck
Waruna, you handled that poisoning scene with Karen really well.
Huh?
I don't want to see you around here again.
Was that a compliment about Warrena's acting? No, there was some nuance. Like she indirectly accused Warrena of murdering Cotton. So Yoshiko believes Warrena killed Cotton during the duel of poisoned cups.
Hindsight is 2020.
Hindsight is 2020.
Aww, I wish this would end soon.
She's ignoring me. Looks like they're not on good terms.
Oh, Warrena. What brings you here? Sorry, I'm busy cleaning up right now.
She's obviously afraid.
Yeah, nothing there. Other person's.
What are you gonna do? Punch me?
Which should I pick?
This locker has Warrena's name on it. It doesn't seem to be locked.
Going through a high school girl's locker while claiming it's for an investigation is what a criminal would do.
I'm not a criminal. I'm a detective. Well, a trainee. It's crammed with music and theater magazines. Huh? Is this a diary? But it's locked. I can't open it. I don't see a key. Then again, I don't really want to peek into a diary. Let's put it back for now. I don't think there are any other clues. It's a club locker. Cotton's name tag is on it.
Excuse me. That isn't your locker, is it, Warrena?
Huh? Oh, you're right.
We talked about this during our last meeting. Using someone else's makeup will lead to fights, so we aren't allowed to open other people's lockers. Warrena, even someone like you has to follow the rules.
Sorry.
Rules are for losers.
That's what it was. Wait, it's Warrena. Sorry, I'll clean it up immediately.
I haven't said anything yet. Warrena must be terrifying. At this rate, I doubt I can talk to them.
Hey, could we talk for a bit?
Warrena!
What's wrong?
Well...
She's really nervous around Warrena. Maybe I can push her a little to talk.
You should tell me if you notice something. Otherwise, I might get upset.
Sorry. There was one thing I noticed.
What was it?
It's about Yoshiko. I wonder if she wasn't feeling well.
Huh? Why do you say that?
I watched from the audience and noticed Yoshiko arrived to the theater hall late.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yoshiko always watches from beginning to end, even for the rehearsal performances. I wonder what could have changed that.
What did she do after arriving late?
Well, she sat near the right edge of the front row before the blackout. She was still there after the lights came on. She didn't leave her seat once. She looked rather restless throughout the play.
Right edge in the front row, and she looked restless. It's a club locker. I probably should...
What do you want? Can't you tell I'm trying to blend into the wall as best I can right now? Don't talk to me.
It's about what happened.
I didn't expect you to bring it up. Fine. There is something bothering me about it anyway.
What's that?
I watched the glasses get shuffled while I was upset. Wasn't it slower than usual?
Was it?
Why did you go so slowly?
I was just doing what I usually do.
Uh-huh. Doing it like that makes it super obvious what you were trying to do, you know.
Huh?
Whatever.
Does she suspect
Whatever, it's
something?
not like anybody's gonna know what we did.
Kurane thinks Waruna took advantage of the duel of poisoned cups to kill Kaden?
Oh!
Probably stay away from that place, but you know, I don't want to get fucking exposed.
Aww.
Yeah, I think still the makeup room. It probably won't let me.
Oh!
Yeah, no. I forget what I'm missing. Maybe someone out in the hall.
That's true.
Trying to remember what else there was. This is I'm gonna make
Oh.
I don't know if there's anything out in the hall. I can't remember. Let's check the staff room again. Maybe I missed something.
I was gonna ask why Ace Attorney's in memes, and then I saw Amy and I'm like, wow.
Hey, can you talk right now?
Oh, Warna. I'm sorry. I'm a bit busy right now.
It's no use. She won't talk to me. She seems really afraid of Waruna.
What am I missing?
Everything. Yeah.
Maybe I need to go back into the storage for something.
Oh, Waruna, I'm cleaning that right now. You'll get dirty. I'd appreciate it if you could leave that alone.
Oh, got it.
What am I missing?
I don't remember.
Aww.
Oh!
Oh.
What the heck am I missing? I can't remember. It says that the only thing I need to check is that room. Oh, okay. It's scripted. It didn't need me to check everything else.
It's the real Waruna. It'd be trouble if we ran into each other. I
Forgot that
should
was a
hide.
thing.
Is she heading to the restroom?
Ahem. This is just me talking aloud, but this may be an opportunity to slip into that makeup room.
You might be right, but it'd be terrible if I'm caught.
I'm just talking to myself again. But if you don't grow a pair, you'll never become a full-fledged detective.
Shut up! I'm just considering my options.
Hey, back already? Yeah, I forgot something. Where was it?
That was such a shock, right? Who would have thought Kaden would die on stage? Even though I hated her, seeing her die right in front of me makes me regret badmouthing her. Yoshiko has to be the one who did it. Don't you think?
Yoshiko? What makes you think that?
I thought you'd agree, Waruna. Yoshiko is the only one who could do this. She's fanatical about Aiko, though she thinks nobody noticed.
Aiko? That was Karumi's close friend who committed suicide 6 months ago. Which reminds me, we snuck into the school to seek out the truth behind Aiko's death to begin with. Maybe this incident has something to do with her death as well.
Yoshiko never shows her feelings, so who knows what she's thinking.
but I'm sure Yoshiko hated Karen. Karen got to be the main lead ever since Aiko died, after all. Yoshiko resented her, which led to today. Well, how's that for some expert reasoning?
So, is it true that Yoshiko adored Aiko?
Are you kidding me? Everyone could tell. It was that obvious. Warna, you're really dense when it comes to these things. But that's what makes you likable. Also, didn't you need to go to the restroom?
I'm scared. I can't believe I watched someone die. I wonder, where did Karen's soul go?
The true culprit's soul is deep inside the mystery
You don't
labyrinth.
want to know.
Only Kurane could do something this scary.
Kurane? What makes you think it's her?
Because I saw it. Kurane stole Karen's script when it was left in the wings.
Huh?
She ran off somewhere with the script. Isn't that suspicious?
Kurane took Karen's script? What does it mean? Is there a secret involving her script?
Varna, please stay by my side today. I'm so scared I could die.
Oh, I'll think about it.
I better get out of here. The real Waruna might come back any second.
Thanks for talking to me. Anyway, I need to go to the restroom.
That was super quick, Warna.
Huh?
Oh, we almost ran into each other. That should be enough.
2 down, 1 to go.
I think that's all the info I could get as Waruna.
Who won?
People are afraid of her, so they don't really talk to her. But Yoshiko and Kurane both seem to suspect Waruna. On the other hand, Waruna's group of friends suspect Yoshiko and Kurane. Everyone suspects each other. Maybe everyone was on edge even before today's incident. But there's still no information that could lead me to the culprit yet. I should disguise myself as another student to get more information. I'll head back to Desuhiko for now.
Teacher, do you have a moment?
Oh, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell? Excuse me for a minute. This student doesn't seem to be feeling well.
How's the investigation going? Who do you want to disguise as next?
I want to disguise as Kurane. Can you do it?
Kurane? Hold on. I'm reviewing my mental high school girl album right now. Oh, found her. She's the one everyone calls distinctive. I don't know how society sees her, but she's right on the border of my strike zone.
I bet he'd be happy with just about anyone. He'd probably enjoy getting hit by a dead ball if the pitcher was a girl.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's start.
Fuck him. Horny jail.
Horny jail, die.
I sentence you to a lifetime of horny jail.
Hurry up with the investigation. I'm getting way more tired than I expected. If I stop concentrating, my disguise will wear off.
Alright, I'll make it quick, so please hold down the fort for just a bit longer.
I'm counting on you.
Kurane is often alone. I wonder if I can get any information from the others. Anyway, I better make sure I don't run into the real Kurane. Yoshiko is in the rest area, Waruna the makeup room, and Kurane the staff room, right?
Sorry if I scared you. I want to talk about what happened. Yoshiko?
Your control is 9, by the way.
I know it is.
She won't even look at me. Maybe she's still in shock from the incident? Or does she treat Kurune like this all the time?
Hey, Yoshiko. Can we talk?
Absolutely not. I will not speak to you. I told you it'd be this way.
Huh?
As I've said before, I refuse to even look at you. Please, go away.
She really hates Kurune. Is there a reason why? I better leave for now.
You're still not done.
One more. One more. Shitty, one
Hello,
more.
Kurune. Is something the matter?
Huh. She's actually willing to talk. Maybe she's on good terms with Kurune.
Oh, great timing. I was investigating what just happened.
You mean to practice for a role? You did say you wish to play a detective someday. That's amazing, Kurune. You truly are a thespian.
Right. So, there's something that's bothering me.
What is it? I just handle the costumes, but is there something you want to know about them? Maybe you think the actors on stage could have hidden poison in their costumes. No, sorry. That'd be impossible.
Why do you say that?
Because I reviewed both costumes in the wings right before the performance started. If they were carrying anything, I would have noticed then.
But what about after you checked? Like if they'd gone to the restroom or somewhere else?
Then I would check again. Besides, both of them were in the wings the whole time.
Oh, really?
Though they were performing the whole time, so I haven't checked their costumes since the play began.
Well, if they were here the whole time, they couldn't go grab the poison. If that's the case, it would have been difficult for Waruna or Karin to bring poison on stage.
By the way, Kurune, I still need to organize the costumes here. If you're free, could you help me out? It's hard to do it alone.
Sorry. I'm a little busy right now, so I'll come back after I'm free.
I guess you don't want to talk to me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for bothering you while you're busy. I'll be waiting.
Do you want something? I'm busy right now.
She's so cold. She refuses to speak to Kurune.
Gonna make me take everything.
I'm still in the middle of cleaning up. Can you not touch anything?
Oh, sorry.
What are you doing here? Go away!
Hold on. I just wanted to...
Just by being here, you're a nuisance! Don't you get that?
Fine.
No.
She really hates Kurune. Kurumi was right. These
just
two
hates
really
everyone.
don't get along. It's draining just pretending to be Kurune. I wonder if she's not affected by all this. That was close. I almost ran into Kurune. But I need to check inside. I'll just wait for her to leave.
And she just stays in there forever.
So I don't know what the heck else it wants me to do.
For now,
I guess it wants me to go back in here. And maybe we leave. Wrong way.
Kurune should be...
No.
Alright.
I forget what I need to do in order to get them to talk. Because I know I can't go in the room, can't go in here, and I've already talked to everyone in there.
What a drag.
I wish it was just a little more specific about what I needed to do in order to get this to work.
For now,
Everything in chapter, this is chapter 2, right?
I don't think I had as much trouble as I did like on my first playthrough. Maybe I did and I just can't remember. I'd have to look back on it.
This investigation for this chapter is kind of.
I mean, I think it's not that bad. I think it's neat, but I just wish it would explain a little bit more what the heck I have to do.
Hey.
Be here for 500 years.
I'll get it eventually.
Kurene should.
Maybe it wants me. But I already talked to them. Like, screw it, we'll just talk to them again.
Kurene.
Help organize. Wait, if I can use her to my advantage.
Taking advantage of a high school girl.
Oh, we need to use her.
You've really hit rock bottom. Well, will you help me? I wanted to have a little chat with you, too.
Don't get me from the staff room.
Well, I'll help out later. So can you grab me from the staff room?
Later? When?
Count to 100 in your head. I'll be done with what I need to do by then.
All right. Well, I'll start counting now. 1, 2, 3.
I better leave right now.
4, 5. A walk cycle.
I counted to 100, Kurene.
Huh? What? What's going on?
Good for you? Question mark.
Okay. And?
Alright, good. I'd better check the staff room while I can.
So yeah, it could just be me being it could just be me being like a bit daft, but like I wish it was kind of like at least poked a little bit towards that side, like, hey, you should talk to this
club
person
locker.
again.
Kurene's name tag is on it.
Or him being like, maybe I can get someone Kurane's allied with to be a distraction.
It doesn't seem to be locked.
This Kurene gal seems the type who'd booby trap her locker.
Instead of just being like, oh, I'll just do something else while she's in there.
What's this? Looks like eye drops. There are so many of them, though. Some for red eyes and for dry eyes. Is this something Kurene usually uses? Doesn't seem like there's anything else of interest. It's a club.
Hey, that. Huh? We talked about it. People took makeup, but please follow the rule.
Two theater club members are whispering to each other. They haven't noticed me. Maybe this Kurene disguise has made me less conspicuous.
So, who do you think killed Cotton? It has to be Warrena, right? Totally! It's gotta be her! She can never read the room, you know? Like, she doesn't see the other members as people. We're all just stepping stones to her. She thinks she's the main protagonist or something. She basically treats everyone like side characters.
I know what you mean. She wouldn't think twice about killing people.
They're talking about Warrena behind her back.
Man,
The
that'd
theater
be
club
like.
really is on edge all the time.
But even if Warrena was the culprit, how did she get Cotton to drink the poison?
Well,
It's gotta be at that one part. The part in the script where Warna gets closer to the shelf?
Oh, right after the blackout. It's the scene where she gets the plate, right?
She could have secretly snuck in some real poison and added it to the glass or wine bottle.
That's it. Waruna is totally the culprit.
The scene where Waruna approaches the shelf. I guess it is pretty suspicious. Could she have added the poison then? In the upside-down glass on the shelf?
You don't get it? Oh, Kurt, this
for...
you know, how you inspired me with the presentation on stage.
Oh, for that one scene, right?
You are such a good amnesiac. You have a knack for playing along with no memory. Yeah, the part with the overlapping spotlights after the glasses get shuffled. It expresses how the two characters' fates are intertwined. It was all thanks to you that we decided to go with this presentation. Kurane, why don't you take over stage direction for our next performance?
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Just to confirm, I was the one who suggested the lighting presentation on the glasses?
Yeah? What's wrong? You're acting kinda strange today.
No, I'm not. Hey. You can't...
She's ignoring me. I guess there's not much else we can find in the staff room. We better leave before Kurane comes back. That should be enough. That's all the information I can gather while disguised as Kurane. Kurane seems a bit eccentric, but she doesn't draw a lot of attention to herself. I was able to get some information thanks to that. Kurane was focused on production this time. She was thinking about the lights presentation. The lights were managed properly during the play. It doesn't seem like she had a chance to use any poison. I was able to gather more intel by disguising myself as those three. I still don't have any definitive evidence that proves who the culprit is. I won't get much further just thinking about it, so I should go to Desuhiko for now.
I think before I disguise as Martina, I'm gonna do something real quick. I have to put a plate away and then use the bathroom real quick.
Excuse me. Where's the teacher who was here earlier?
Oh, she wasn't feeling well and went to the administrative office. The same teacher keeps going back to the restroom, too. Maybe it's food poisoning.
I see. Thank you.
The office? Why at a time like this?
Desuhiko? What happened?
Oh, it's you, Yuma.
Desuhiko, what happened? Squid Games!
I started getting dizzy, so, I ran in here to get away from everyone. I try to retrieve my disguise tools, but I can't. I'm at my limit. I can't move.
You're that fatigued?
Yeah. Now that I think about it, well, this is the longest I've ever stayed in a disguise.
Sorry for making you go through so much trouble.
Don't worry about it, man. I got to lean on a girl's shoulder on the way here, so really, I should be thanking you. I got plenty of good sniffs in.
The more he talks, the less likable he gets.
So, how'd it go? Any trouble investigating?
About that, I gathered some information, but I'm lacking something more definitive. Everyone has something suspicious about them, so I don't know who the culprit is yet.
Speaking of which, the Peacekeepers mentioned a past incident that happened at this school.
A past incident?
You know, the one with Kurumi's best friend 6 months ago? The girl who fell from the school's roof and died. The Peacekeepers want to pin Kurumi with a murder motive for that incident. They're gonna twist the truth into something that's convenient for them.
At this rate, Kurumi will...
You'll save her, won't you, hero?
I'm no hero. But if they want to distort the truth, then as a detective, I can't let it slide.
And that that's how you see it, you're already a hero, Yuma. There's still time if you hurry. Go and seek the truth that hasn't reared its... But how? The guy snooping around about the first incident is a chubby peacekeeper. Get information out of him and figure out what they're trying to suppress.
They won't tell me so easily. Hold on. There is one way it could be possible.
Alright, I'll leave it at this and I'll be right back. So once again, keep the chat entertained by just talking about whatever. Make something up. Alright, I'll be right back in a few minutes, and yep, there's that menu.
A menu. So, how's it going, chat? Hope it's going well for you. Hope it's going well. True, true. Thank God the mystery lab ain't that long. What type of cookies? Nice. Go play with the puppers. Ooh, chocolate chip. I'm more of a party type of cookie guy myself. I like this music, chat. So, chat. What do you guys want to raincoat to?
I'm back.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh, Cookie Cat, I said, what do you want in Raincoat 2?
There we go.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
I can agree. Is it weird that, like, I want a prequel? I want a prequel now.
That's it. I can get
I
that
need to see
information if I'm
blue-haired
disguised as
Yomi,
Martina,
goddammit.
the vice director of the Peacekeepers.
Looks like you now understand the power of disguises. Well then, let's get started. On second thought... Sorry. I don't have any energy left to disguise you.
Huh?
I think I'll recover if I take a nap.
Gotta go
I do. There's no time to wait for Desuhiko. I need to find Kurumi immediately. It'll be too late if I wait until the Peacekeepers end their investigation. But I can't force Desuhiko to do a half-hearted disguise. It'd be way too dangerous with the Peacekeepers. What am I supposed to do?
Aren't you forgetting about a certain ability?
Oh, that's right!
What? Don't yell out of nowhere, the Peacekeepers will find us!
Hey, Desuhiko, can you lend me a hand for a little while?
Lend a hand?
Yeah, I just need you to hold my hand for a bit.
Are you serious? But right now, you're disguised like a girl. What if I start to have feelings?
Feelings?
Now's not the time for jokes! Hurry, please!
I don't think he's joking.
Jeez, what's going on?
What if I accidentally kiss you straight on the
What
lips?
if I accidentally kiss you?
What is this weird feeling? Is this... love?
No! It's a long story, but it's the
God,
forte
you
I
want
gained in
you so
exchange
bad.
for moves. Just holding hands
He's
will
down
allow me to use
bad.
another person's forte.
Are you serious? You actually have a forte?
Let me borrow your disguise tools. How does it look?
Wow! That's the perfect disguise! Did you really do this, Yuma? You never told me you had such an amazing power.
I'm surprised there was a Peacekeeper uniform in your bag. You're so well prepared, Desuhiko.
Wait, but we're holding hands. How'd you put your arm through the sleeve?
Don't think about it.
Anyway, the disguise is over, so
You're
we can
making
let
it
go now.
weird.
Suspension of disbelief.
You said a chubby Peacekeeper was investigating the past incident? I'm going to go talk to him.
And with that perfect disguise, there's so much more you can do.
Right. You stay here and rest. I'll resume the investigation.
I have all the power.
You're useless now, Tetsuhiko. We don't need you anymore.
Oh!
Gotta find that. Reverse room.
For now...
Nope.
For now...
Let me roam. God damn it.
Huh?
you.
Hello.
Hey.
Indeed.
Yo, what's up?
I see.
Yes.
I know, where were you?
Aww, I wish this would
I keep
end
forgetting
soon.
how long her hair is. Her hair is so long.
This guy?
You there. Do you have a moment?
Vice Director Martina! Is it time for my punishment?
Punishment? Anyway, were you the one investigating the Ico
Anyway.
case half a year ago?
Anyway.
Yes, that's correct! Is it time for my punishment?
I need to confirm a few things. Can you tell me what you've discovered so far?
Gladly! Aiko's body was discovered behind the school building in the flower bed after class. She was bleeding from an injury to her head. This is believed to be the cause of death. The body was not wearing shoes on either foot. The shoes were then discovered on the roof of the school building, set together neatly. This is why it was deemed a suicide via jumping off the roof. Here is a photo from the scene.
Who first discovered the body?
Let's see. It was a student named Cotton, another theater club member.
Huh? Cotton?
She heard something fall and went to check the flower bed. There she discovered Aiko on the ground. That is what she testified. Aiko was considered the star of the theater club, but apparently she worried about her future goals. And by the way, this is the last photo of Aiko prior to her death.
So this is Aiko.
I see. Thank you for the report. Continue your investigation.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, but what about my punishment?
Be gone.
Yes!
What's with the punishment thing? Anyway, I got what I came for. I should keep investigating, but where to go? Hey, what are you doing? Cut it out! Why are you getting in the way of my investigation? Oh, wait. The chemistry lab. Besides, we're...
Ms.
That's right. The bottle of poison used in the murder was found there. Well, I'm here anyway. Might as well check it out.
If we use this...
They're eyedroppers used in the lab, but these still look new. Wait, there's a paintbrush near the chemical shelf. The tip of the brush... This is...
Oh, there's that peacekeeper.
Ms. Martina! Was there something insufficient about our investigation? Had you told me, I would have verified myself.
Thank you for your diligence. Tell me, do you have the results from testing for poison?
Yes, as I've reported to you already. The poison was only found on the victim's glass.
Only the victims? What about the bottle or the other glass?
None. No traces have been found on those. And as you've instructed, this information is currently being kept from the official report.
I see. Good work.
The poison was only on Cotton's glass? How was that possible? There's probably not much else that can be checked in the chemistry lab, but it sure is convenient being disguised as Martina. The Peacekeepers keep telling me everything. I should have taken this disguise from the start. Maybe I should keep investigating in this form. What
Man,
else
I'm
should I
getting used
look
to
at?
being tall.
Man, it feels nice.
Again?
I wish I could be tall forever.
The staff room? I think I already checked everything in there.
No, you haven't.
No, I didn't check everything. There were lockers I haven't searched yet. Now that I'm disguised as Martina, I could look through everything. It's a club locker. Cotton's name
I have to open this for the investigation. Do you understand?
Huh? Yes.
Huh? There's something on the floor. It's the script for the play. Cotton's name is written on the cover. There are tons of handwritten notes. A lot of effort was clearly put into this. There's something written in red at the Duel of Poisoned Cup scene. Take the glass the spotlight hits first. Cotton must have written this. The handwriting is the same as the rest. Interesting.
Ja, intéressant.
She definitely looked away just now.
Something's fishy.
Time for a little break.
It's a club locker.
I have to open this for the investigation.
Huh?
Oh, right. This diary has a lock on it. I feel bad about reading someone's diary.
You there. Can you call over the student named Waruna?
Huh? Waruna? Sure.
What do you want with me?
Can you open this lock?
That's my diary! How did you get that? That has nothing to do with what happened!
I'll be the judge of that.
It pains me to do this, but it might lead to a clue. I have no choice.
Isn't this what a detective would do? There's no need for emotions to solve a case, right?
No.
I understand. Here's the key.
I'll give it back right away. Don't worry. Oh, what's this photo? I see. Here, you can have it back. Do you have a moment? Are you the one who shoved Cotton's script into her locker?
What are you talking about?
I have an eyewitness account of you taking Cotton's script. Are you hiding something? If you keep hiding it, you'll be sorry later on. Don't tell me you're also hiding the chemical used in the murder.
I'm not, I swear.
She's definitely hiding something, but I don't think I can get anything out of her.
You should pat her down and search her.
Huh?
A detective must suspect everything. You get to fondle a high school girl. Being the pervert you are, you'd be killing two birds with one stone.
Hey, you. Check Kurene's body to see if she's hiding something.
Me? Wouldn't it be better for the Peacekeepers to do their own investigation?
That would, cause some problems. Just do as I say.
I'm on it.
Do what I say
There's
now.
something in her pocket. That's...
A notebook. Is this a scrapbook? There are magazine and
Joe is
newspaper
dying.
clippings in it. And all related to Aiko? On another page, there's a small clipping of an article about Aiko's suicide. Was she collecting everything there is about Aiko? Wait, is that...
Hey, where's she going?
No, it's fine.
Huh? Really?
Alright, that's enough investigating in this form. I should revert to my normal self. It'll get increasingly harder to investigate like this. Forcibly exposing secrets isn't an investigation. It's just coercion.
You're such a naive softie.
Alright, let's go back to Tetsuhiko.
Finished. Knock knock.
God, she's tall.
Yeah.
Can't even fit her head through the door.
Has to duck.
Huh? You idiot! Don't come back here right now! Damn, this is bad!
Another elegant and highly intelligent beauty. What a surprise. Although it appears you were
normal.
unable to copy what is in my head. Put your hands up! You must be the suspicious person wandering around the crime scene. I received word of you lurking about. and
Damn,
here we
that's
are.
good.
Who are
Damn,
you?
I look good.
This is bad. What do I do? At this rate, both of us will be captured.
Looks like you gotta surrender. And that's what you get for getting carried away. Although, if you apologize to me sincerely, I just might...
Help! Somebody!
What? What are you screaming
Hello, a nightmare, help!
What are you?
Hello, nightmare.
They bust down the
imposter is
door.
right here.
When
She's
you
carrying a
call, I
weapon.
answer.
Hold on! That's the imposter!
Spider-Man pointing beam.
This teacher and I will evacuate the premises. Eliminate that threat at once!
Hey, now what do we do? I didn't think that far ahead.
That was quick thinking on
Let's,
Yuma's part, not
go
gonna
this
lie.
way.
That's enough! As I suspected, you can't copy what's in my head after all. Now reveal your true identity, otherwise you will be shocked.
She's so badass.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Huh? Why is our teacher less...
Honestly, the
There are
second
two of
playthrough is
the same
making me like her
peacekeeper.
more.
What is happening? Yuma?
Yoshiko, Waruna, Kurane, Kurumi too. I was so close. I almost figured out who the true culprit is.
Now hurry it up. I won't give you a countdown before I pull the trigger.
Wait! I'll do as you say.
Also, I like how they just like instinctively held hands. Well, I mean, they kind of do if they need to get undressed, but like still. Just, the thought was there. It's the thought that counts.
You lot. I see.
Let them instinctively hold hands, damn it.
Detectives from the Nocturnal Detective Agency. In that case, you can both be disposed of right here and now.
What?
What?
I've got no choice.
Fling yourself into danger.
What are you doing?
Do it for your
Get out of here,
boyfriend.
Yuma! Yasuhiko!
Have you gone mad? Do you realize what happened now?
You will regret this in hell.
Stick my finger in the barrel. Nuh-uh.
No. And it blows back up in her face.
Yeah.
Good ending. No mystery labyrinth needed. Big titty anime girls, save us.
So, well, so what? Anybody can do that.
You're not special.
You ain't special. I can summon clothes on my body and open a portal to a mystery labyrinth too.
Open a portal to hell.
I wonder what the train gang's reaction would be.
Aw, I did it without thinking. He didn't even get on his knees or anything.
Apex would immediately try to punch her, but she'd punch him right back and like fling him into a wall.
Thanks, Shinigami. You
Yeah.
saved me.
No, she'll punch him and he'll end up hitting Yuma and they both end up in the mystery labyrinth.
The recoil from the swings just flips them both in.
Whoa! What's this? What's
Now
going
someone
on?
needs to make a fanfic of that, like every
Got an
train
unwanted
gang
straggler in here.
alive.
Yeah.
Who are you?
More importantly, where do
would
you
immediately
live? What
hate
are your
that
hobbies?
show.
What do you think of me?
Oh, would you look at that? We have a punching bag!
Fuck! Horny bonk.
Martina is
Yeah,
smiling
bye.
like a mad woman.
Down
Oh
that
god, there she goes. She
hole
popped out of
cast away.
popped out of existence at the end.
Yep.
So are we stopping here or are we going?
No, we're going. I'm planning on finishing this.
Switch.
Switch moment.
Ow! What's going on? Where are we? Is this hell? Martina must have shot me. No way. Why would I be in hell? Even when it comes to women, I always stop just shy of criminal activity.
Oh my god.
Calm down, Desahiko. This place is a mystery
You're not
labyrinth.
helping a case, man.
A mystery what? Oh, let me explain for a bit. And that's
then I
everything.
told you.
Were you listening, Tetsuhiko?
Yeah, I was just doing some appraising.
Appraising?
Yuma, this babe is totally top tier. Where'd you meet a hottie like her? There's never a shortage of girls when you're around. You're the best wingman ever.
Master, this munchkin is an eyesore. You mind if I boom kill him now?
No, you can't.
Master, is that how it is between you two? Oh, you're making me jealous.
I just explained everything to you, but you weren't paying attention.
Hey, let's hurry up and do, you know.
What does that mean? Is it something not family friendly?
Quick, grab the sensor bar. Put it over his eye so he doesn't see.
Master,
So you won't get
are you
horny.
ready to give your life for the truth?
Yes, I am.
Do I have to?
Do I have to?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yes.
Now put that big hand of yours in my mouth. Are you ready? Here I go.
What? Ow, you cut my tongue.
Stop moving! Tetsuhiko, what the fuck?
This is nice.
Now stab him.
Kill.
I'm so excited. I feel like I just discovered a whole new kink. Hey, Yuma.
More?
Me next, yeah? Let's swap places.
Sorry, but that's not possible. Shinigami's powers can only be used by whoever made a pact with her.
A pact? This goes even deeper than I thought.
I explained that earlier, too.
Anyway, next up is materializing the solution key.
God damn it.
Here you go, Master.
She's perfect. I'm in love.
Bruh.
Really? Alright, I've made up my mind. I have no idea what this mystery labyrinth thing is. But before we get out of here, I'll get you to fall in love with me.
It feels like he's saying that to Yuma.
If you decapitate yourself, then I would consider it.
That can be easily arranged.
No, it can't.
Now, let's set
I
out
can kill
to
myself.
unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target.
To die.
This is the beginning of our battle for love.
Jeez, I hope this works out.
I hate being a third wheel.
Hate horny.
I hate horny people.
So,
Both suck.
this is the mystery labyrinth. Oh, talk about creepy. Hey, why don't we just head back and grab something sweet?
I prefer corpses and mysteries over sweets.
What? Hey! What? Hold on, wait for me! Don't leave me behind! By the way, Yuma, there's something I gotta ask. I don't remember how I got here. Is it because I'm in love?
It's not love, it's the mystery labyrinth. When an outsider enters the mystery labyrinth, their memories are sealed away.
This isn't gonna mess up my brain, is it? Am I gonna be alright?
What difference does it make? Your brain is already messed up.
Damn.
she kind of spitting facts though.
True.
Anyway, are we at the exit yet?
We just got here.
Oh, if only there was a brave, strong boy around. I would swap my master for him in a heartbeat.
Huh? You can do that? Alright! Now I'm getting pumped up!
Now I'm getting
Off
more
he goes.
horny.
I wonder if he'll be okay.
Who cares? He's just gonna slow us down anyway. Oh, he's back.
We've got trouble, Yuma. There's something up ahead.
Was it a cue? Did it look like a tiny creature?
No, it's a witch. A witch is about to execute somebody. Execute?
Hysterical! Let's take a look!
You're going to ward it? Not running away? Seriously? Over there! There, see? Damn, that witch is scary!
That's a mystery phantom. They're mysteries given form that try to block us from reaching the truth.
They appear in the form of someone interfering with the investigation.
Now that you mention it, that witch kind of looks like the Peacekeeper Martina. She's the one hiding the truth?
What is she doing over there?
I shall now commence the execution. All criminals must be purified by the holy fire of darkness.
It's interesting how she has like crosses under her eyes. Don't know why she has that.
Kurumi?
Design.
Fan service? Night!
So she's pinning the crime on the black-chested Uggo, then killing her to cover up the truth.
This is terrible. We have to save her.
Relax, this is the Mystery Labyrinth, remember? That's not actually her.
But still, I can't leave her like this.
You dare intervene in this execution? Anyone who defies the Peacekeepers will suffer the same fate!
But yeah, I like her Mystery Phantom design. It's simple but effective. I especially love the spear or the torch.
You're in the way. You're a detective? How foolish. Get in my way and you'll be executed. You dare defy me?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's clear who the culprit is.
Nah.
Like playing
There we go.
hold up. Leader, that's impossible. You don't have any evidence.
You're a fool to defy Peacekeepers. Very well. Allow me to educate you. The truth is already apparent. The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice. At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the...
Pretty sure it's
Prize.
Damn it. Fuck.
In that case...
Yeah. So it's poison, not
The truth is already apparent.
No, it's not what I meant. Fuck.
The culprit must...
I meant to do this.
Must be Kurumi.
There we go.
Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice.
At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime.
I'll slash through this mystery.
The toxicity of the poison used in this crime is neutralized 30 minutes after being exposed to open air. But Kurumi switched out the wine before the performance began. Meaning more than 30 minutes had passed. So if Kurumi had mixed in the poison, which means Kurumi isn't the culprit.
Wow! You defeated the monster! Alrighty, I'll save Kurumi. Leave it to me. Hey, wait! It's all right now. Hey, aren't you getting kind of cold? I'll warm you right up.
Oh my god, that scream.
It's the victim, Karin.
I am the culprit who killed me. The truth is, this was a suicide. I put in the poison myself. I killed myself. I'm so sorry!
None.
I'm sorry too!
No,
Why are you
it wasn't a
apologizing?
suicide. I won't let her take the blame just to end this investigation.
I'll wait to see the rest of the girls' Mr. Phantom designs before I talk about them. But of course there are things that like I wish they did more with their designs. Specifically the absence of like a second form for them.
So sorry!
Duh.
This was just a suicide!
Ah, fuck, I went up.
It wasn't a homicide!
Poison vial. Doesn't matter.
It's all my fault. I wanted to die on stage. I put real poison in the vial.
No, you did not.
This is the truth!
This is the truth!
No, the vial used on stage was just another prop. It was empty. There was no poison in it. As a matter of fact, the vial was dry. There definitely weren't any
Let's go.
signs of it being used. So it's impossible to commit suicide using that vial.
I had Canada. Is it Masafumi?
Yeah, Masafumi Takada.
I had Canada. He plays all the.
Did you get it? Really dodged the bullet there.
At the same
I was about to make my
time.
move.
The same.
You shouldn't
One-man
approach women in
band.
the mystery labyrinth. This isn't the real world.
I didn't expect you, of all people, to warn me about ladies. This mystery labyrinth is terrifying. Hang on. Why was it impossible to have been a suicide? Even if the vial wasn't used, she still could have drank the poison herself.
But the only thing Karin drank from out, even if it's...
Gotcha. Hang on. If the glass is up... Oh, that's got... What if... Yeah, of course.
Jeez.
What the... Turn on the lights!
Turn on the light.
Bing bong.
A body has been discovered.
Body has been discovered. Stranger
Well, when
Things
you had-
looking.
You had so much trouble with this.
What is this place? It looks like the school.
I had trouble with this.
And there are 3 doors?
Looks like it's up to me.
Yeah, you. I said you.
I thought you said we.
Huh?
We? Who's we?
Who's
We didn't play this.
we?
We did.
How?
How? Wow.
It seems the roots are separated based on the howdunit aspect of the case.
What do you mean, how done it?
What?
Who done it?
You're a master detective and you don't know? Don't tell me. Ew, gross.
Oh, wait, I know what this is. I was just testing Yuma since she's a trainee. Well, Yuma, did you figure it out?
It's about how the crime was done, right?
Yep, and once we solve all 3 hows for the crime, the final route, the conclusion of the whodunit, should appear.
And whodunit is about the culprit's identity. If we figure out how the poison was applied, it'll identify the culprit.
Nice. You sure know your stuff. So, which way should we go?
We'll probably have to explore all of them. So I'll let you pick the order, Master. I suggest we start with whatever route has the easiest answers, so we can solve it quickly.
Yeah, I thought this was a pretty interesting way to go about it.
You want to go with how was the
Yeah. Tackle them all at once.
Jeez. Everywhere we go is mega creepy. Is there somewhere we can take a break?
Rest wherever you want. In fact, you can rest for all of eternity. Anyway, how did the culprit get the victim to choose the glass with poison in it? The glasses were mixed around on stage, after all.
Would you mind telling me the sequence of events that happened when the glasses were shuffled? It's no fair otherwise.
I don't know about being fair, but here's exactly what happened. The Duel of Poisoned Cups scene began around 45 minutes into the performance. At the start, the victim, Karen, brought the glasses and bottle from the shelf that's on the set. Karen then took out the poison vial from her pocket and poured it into one of the glasses. But the vial was just a prop. It didn't have any real poison in it. After that, the glasses were shuffled.
Whoa! What's going on here? It's not like we're trying to find a lost ark or something.
Yeah, I forgot there was another Indiana Jones joke in here.
It's all right. We can keep going by solving mysteries.
The only one I remember was the one that Fubuki made.
Yeah.
Who shuffled? It was both of them.
This must be it.
Oh god damn it! Now
The
that I
two people on
hold
stage who took turns shuffling the
Hold
glasses
on.
were...
I have an idea. And add image. Oh wait, hold on, I don't have it downloaded. I think. Hold on, I need to find it. Hold on. Why do I have an appropriate image for everything? Okay, come on. I go back to OBS. Add image. Image. Now, now that we have an Indiana Jones reference, it's too big. It's too big. Hold on. We're gonna shrink it. Shrink! Fuck! Oh no, I did the wrong thing. Fuck, how do I go back? Oh no.
Goddamn
what did I do? What did I do? No, what am I moving?
big.
Oh god, what am I doing? What am I doing? Move the image. God damn it.
Wow, this is amazing gameplay.
Hold on. I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying. Hold on. Why would it let me manually move it? What's happening? Did I break it?
Maybe, I don't know.
I'm trying to move it, but it won't move. Oh, there we go. Okay, now that I finally grabbed it, I need to. Oh god, look what it's done to everything! What have I done? Anyway, hold on. No! I didn't mean to grab that. There. Now I gotta move. We'll put you in the top right. I line it up so it fits. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Fuck your low battery. We'll put it in the top right. That'll do. Alright, moving on.
Amazing.
Hold on, I probably also need to fix my display capture. Uh-oh. Oh, I really fucked with it. It's fine, we'll worry about it later. I'll fix it in post. Anyway.
Warna and Cotton.
I chose the glass first.
This must be it! The first person to choose a glass was Cotton.
Oh, I just realized. Hold on, I know what I should do for the Mystery Labyrinth now. I should replace the picture with a... Like, I should replace the regular desk picture with, like, Uni. Whatever. Where was it? Yeah, oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy doing this. So whenever we're doing the Mystery Labyrinth, I go to Indiana Jones Uni.
Yeah.
Which glass had the poison? Glass.
This must be it! Warna placed her mouth on a glass, but she didn't die. Which means only the glass Cotton chose contains poison. This way!
This way.
I thought I was done for.
Yeah, quit being lazy and get a move on.
Also, man, they still have not fixed this texture, this texture bug.
They have not. What the hell?
Hey, are you sure that only the glass Cotton took had poison in it?
Gives me
Isn't it
Pokemon
possible
Scarlet
both
and
of them were
Violet.
poisoned?
Flashbacks.
Warna drank from the other glass and didn't die. That has to mean only Cotton's glass had the poison.
Then how did the culprit get Cotton to pick the glass with the poison? Well, maybe the culprit wasn't after Cotton specifically. They didn't care who wound up drinking the poison.
I'm not sure about that. I think Cotton absolutely was the target.
Run, 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 run. Oop. Let me go. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family.
Whoa, here it comes!
Karen?
Hey! This one's a cutie. She's totally my type.
Ah, my heart. I am in love.
Life is pain. I hate. It's pain I hate.
Let me tell the truth. The culprit is Warna.
Seriously? Thanks for telling us.
You're so gullible. She's obviously lying.
You serious? That was a lie?
It's no lie. Waruna knew which glass was poisoned. Either the glass with the poison was filled just a bit higher up, or she marked the right glass beforehand. Knowing that, Waruna prompted Cotton to select the glass which contained poison.
Prompted her? How?
Only the two of them were on stage. She could guide Cotton through the scene. Before or after each line of dialogue, she could have easily signaled her with gestures or glances.
Yeah, that checks out. I don't think she's saying anything super questionable.
The glass?
Could this be?
Did Warna know which glass?
I get it. We have to pick the right one. I'm counting on you, Yuma.
Right.
I mean, because when you think about it, she technically would know with the lighting direction.
Yeah.
So is it right to say yes?
This way.
No.
Wow.
Forgot.
Well,
I never
fuck
knew
off,
that. I
I
never knew
guess.
that happened.
Why, it's that glass! I told you Waruna culprit! Why? Don't you believe me? Why doesn't anyone believe me?
Oh, wait, don't cry. I'm completely helpless against the woman's tears.
Yeah.
But Karin filled the glasses. Warna wouldn't have been able to tell which one had poison just by the amount of liquid.
Well, how about marking the glass itself?
No. The prop master testified that there wasn't a single mark on either glass.
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors use.
No, really? I'm surprised you investigated that much. Are you sure you're a rookie, Yuma?
It was all thanks to your forte.
Look at them being cute.
So it's thanks to me. I knew it.
Damn, I know I'm fucking hot.
Everyone else is lying! Why won't you believe me?
Funny.
The Mystery Labyrinth is a reflection of the real world, right? Then maybe what she's crying about is...
A reflection of the real world.
Then she must have grown up surrounded by a bunch of scumbags. That's it. I'll warm her up with my charisma once we're back in the real world.
That's not the problem.
That is exactly what a scumbag would say.
You're useless.
You're useless.
Anyway, the two glasses got shuffled, right? So the odds were 50-50. Maybe she just relied on luck. If she hit her target, perfect. If not, who cares?
I doubt it.
But it's impossible to get the victim to pick a specific glass after shuffling them.
They really do.
Why did the culprit even do this? It's way too much trouble to pull off a murder in the middle of a performance.
That's it. Maybe there's a reason why it had to be done during the play.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit had to make the victim choose the poison glass on stage for some reason. If that's the case, there could be a trick involving the stage itself.
And did the culprit make Karen choose poison glass?
So, now we gotta prove how the poison glass was picked. You got this, Yuma?
Yeah, I'll do my best.
It's the lighting.
Here. This is it. That's right, the spotlight. The culprit used the spotlight to get Karin to select the poisoned glass.
The spotlight? How?
The culprit told Karin to take whichever glass the spotlight hit first.
Oh, I love this.
As a matter of fact, Karin's script had a note written in her own handwriting.
Oh, hold on. Scoot in a little more. There.
Yeah.
I love the lighting in this. It's great.
It said, take the glass the spotlight hits first.
I've already took a screenshot of that. That's what I use for that's what I use for my playlist cover for Yuma.
No way!
The table was directly under the catwalk with the spotlight. So from here, you could see how the shuffling was done.
If you know that much, then it's pretty much solved.
Why is Yuma on the table? He likes to be tall.
My eyes!
It was you.
It can't be me! It's not me! It's not me!
It's all of them.
It was all of them,
Oh,
but
yeah.
we don't. But Yuma
know
doesn't
that
know
yet.
that yet.
Someone who managed the lighting during the performance indicated the poison glass to Cotton. Kurane! She was in charge of the lights on the cat.
Lights on the cat.
I knew it was you!
Whoa, what's going on?
I always thought you were gloomy and creepy, but I didn't think you'd actually murder someone. On top of that, you used the sacred props from our play.
I knew you'd murder someone one of these days. Why don't you take responsibility and just die? Everything would be better if you just disappeared.
I didn't do it. I'm not the culprit. It's not supposed to be like this. Why can't everyone be nice to me?
This was definitely a unique way to go about it. Like, I still wish they had a secondary form, but at the same time, like, I thought this was cool. Having us fight multiple different phantoms. And actually defending the one being accused.
Please believe me. I couldn't have committed the crime.
You're the worst, Kurane.
You used the sacred stage for murder.
Murder.
You slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you?
This one hide. Surprise idea to shine spotlight. Next up testimony. There's nothing unusual during Karate. This cat one stayed there.
You knew which glass had the poison.
So you just shined the spotlight on it.
Kurane is the culprit after all!
Oops. Okay. No, yeah, I figured it was the other one, but I just wanted to check. Just to be sure.
Backward.
That?
You slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you?
Nope.
This is the truth! The poison is neutralized after 30 minutes, but the murder occurred 45 minutes into the play. In other words, the poison had to have been poured into the glass after the play began, when Kurane was up in the catwalk even before the play started. She was up there the whole time, too. If that's the case, it's impossible for Kurane to have poured the poison.
Get fucked, you stupid idiot.
Smoke weed every day, smoke weed every day, smoke weed every day.
Wait, what's going on? Kurane isn't the culprit?
Yeah, I do like how they have like a witch motif.
The
It's
poison
cute.
glass?
Yes, but she couldn't have poured the poison into the glass herself, which means she can't be the culprit.
So that means the culprit is...
Sparks fly from her fingertips.
I don't get it at all! I give up!
Voices in the night.
Well, the pub
She's
keeps
a
going, so
restless
let's think
spirit
about it
on
as we
an
go.
endless flight. Ooh, witch woman, see how high she flies. Ooh, witch woman, she got the moon
That sword
in
sure
her
is sharp, Yuma.
eyes.
Can you cut through anything with it?
The solution blade is effective on anything inside the mystery
I
labyrinth.
do it
Anger
for
Master,
you.
and he'll cut you in half.
Don't do it, Yuma! You and I are pals, aren't we? My man!
I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
I'd never do anything like that.
Yeah, I know that. I just had a gut reaction to what she said, you know?
Ugh, we could have threatened him into becoming Master's loyal slave.
No, it's a lot better. You don't have to tell me twice. At least Nick isn't here to remind me.
What's going on here? It's a dead end.
It doesn't seem like there's a hidden question here. This really is a true dead end.
A true dead end?
It means you can't reach the truth just by answering, how was the poison glass chosen?
Then it was all a waste of time? Well, they should have at least left us a treasure chest or something. Hey, Yuma, it's your fault for picking this route. What?
Well, reaching a dead end is expected inside a dungeon. Think of it as stamping out one possibility and move on.
Oh, totally. You are always right, Shinigami.
You change your tune awful quick.
For now, let's head back to where the roots change. Time for a convenient magical spell.
Bogus, bogus.
Your voice amplified and echoes across the area.
That's it?
Yep, that's it. Now hurry up and pick another one, Master.
No point in rushing. Let's take it nice and slow. Who wants a break?
We can't do that. There's a time limit to solving the mystery labyrinth.
Time limit? What happens when it runs out?
Well, your soul leaves your body and you're trapped wandering the mystery labyrinth forever. In the end, your soul will be absorbed into the mystery labyrinth and you disappear. In other words, you die.
Yuma, come on! We gotta get out of here!
Yeah, I know.
Master, which route do you want to take next? How was the poison brought?
So, our goal here is to answer the question, how was the poison brought to the theater hall?
Welcome back.
Speaking of, where did the poison used in the murder come from?
The chemistry lab in the school. It's a highly toxic experimental chemical.
Why not just take it from the chem lab and keep it hidden in your clothes or something?
The chemicals bottle was huge, so it's difficult to carry around in secret.
Then they must have swapped the containers and brought it to the theater. That's gotta be it.
Whee! Here we go.
Snap out of it! It's time you showed off the fruits of my mentorship! Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
Used to transport the poison.
This way!
There was a wet paintbrush in the chemistry lab. The culprit used it to carry out the poisoning. They took the poison out of the lab
That
by
animation's
applying it
pretty
with
good.
the
How
brush.
Destahiko's looking around.
Yeah.
What the fuck's going on?
Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
This way!
The missing glass could be brought to the theater hall without drawing suspicion. The culprit poisoned the glass and brought it to the theater hall.
You can do it, Master!
What happened to the other glass? Switched it.
This way!
The culprit replaced the poisoned glass with the prop glass.
Man, too bad Fitz missed.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
We're not done yet. It's just getting started.
Me when I ate the
At least we now know how the poison was brought in. The culprit used a paintbrush from the chemistry lab and directly applied the chemical onto the backup glass.
Yeah, if it's the same kind of glass as the prop on
You
stage,
okay? You keep on
it
moving
could be
lane.
brought into the theater
She's
without
shimmying
suspicion.
along.
But the chemical is only lethal for 30 minutes, right? Even if it was prepared before the performance,
my
it takes
God.
about 45 minutes before the Duel of Poison Cup scene. That's way too late!
Right, so how about that, Yuma?
Hang
How
on.
about that, Yuma?
There is one person who could have brought the poison in before it expired.
I don't want to kiss you right now, but it would be okay if I wanted to.
It's not I want to or anything.
I think you're really cool. I like you
Thank
a
you
lot.
a lot. Maybe we could hang out or
have
something.
Rhonda Light.
And,
You're really cool.
you're
I like you
supposed
a
to
lot.
pick the right one
Maybe
here,
we
yeah?
could hang out or
Can you
something.
do it, Yuma?
Yeah, you can count on me.
What about poison to the stage?
I was in the audience the whole time.
No, you were not.
No, you're not. Shut up.
You lie.
Yoshiko, it was you, wasn't it?
What? Me?
The only way to use a poison with a 30-minute expiration, 45 minutes into a play, is to bring it during the... But Warna was acting on stage the whole time, and Kurane was managing the lights on the catwalk. But Yoshiko, you were working backstage, so you were the only one who could move about freely. In fact, you arrived late to the theater hall after the performance had already begun. You were about 15 minutes late, which is 30 minutes before the Duel of Poisoned Cups. Just enough time for the poison to be lethal.
So it was you.
You brought the poison and got Kaden to drink it.
No, it's not me.
Hey, she
We
ran
got
away!
a runner.
Hey, you can't get away that easy! My master loves hunting down prey on the run!
I'm not a dog!
Wait, how did she go Mach 5 and ran past that door so quickly?
I don't know. This is a mystery fandom we're talking about.
Which way'd she go?
The glass pudding to be transported. A pouch.
As a production assistant, Yoshiko always had a bag with her. In it, she
Here she goes.
carried the glass with poison brushed on.
I'm gonna
The
get you.
glass would be small enough to fit in the
gonna
bag.
get
And
you.
even if
We're gonna
someone
get
saw it, she could say it's just
Can't
a
run
prop.
forever. We're gonna get you.
I see. So she prepared for the murder while in her role as a production assistant.
Stop right there.
But you know what? It doesn't feel right chasing after a girl like this.
Seriously.
You do that all the time, doesn't you? So?
You did it, didn't you?
Not me. I didn't do it.
You think crying will save you? Well, you're right. You're so cute. Hey, come here.
Knock it off, Yasuhiko!
Oh, it's all good. With my kind of charisma, I can make anyone a fan. She might even lead us all the way to our goal.
The boys and girls,
Why
they're
do you always get all
into
the
me.
attention, Yoshiko?
You're such an ass-kissing bimbo.
Jesus.
Damn.
I forgot,
Damn, I
she said
forgot
that.
she said
yeah,
that.
I forgot she said that. Jesus Christ.
Is that why you killed her?
Mew? Is that you?
Mew?
Murderer!
Hypocrite!
What? Hey, that's way too mean. Even if she is the culprit, I'm sure she has a heartbreaking reason
Oh, you
why.
have no idea.
I didn't do it. I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, Maruna doesn't mess around. No filter.
Hit or miss. I guess you never miss.
No!
Huh? You got a boyfriend. I bet you never miss ya. I bet you never miss ya.
I'll be direct.
Yo, I'm gonna find my Ruby cosplay and do that.
Choose actions from his actions, character actions. I guess we'll figure it out.
With you.
The hypocrite Yoshiko
You
is
think
the
your
culprit.
words can hurt me? A word hurt me? Ow!
Only
My
you
feeling.
could have brought the poison.
Only Yoshiko! No, no, no! I'm not the culprit!
Yoshiko took the poisoned glass.
And switched out the glass on the shelf! Secretly in the dark!
That was...
Yeah, she was like, wait, wasn't like.
Well, no, we're trying to disprove them.
Oh, not just prove them?
Yeah. And like, yeah, she did. Well, again, we'll leave it for now.
I'm like way up my head right now.
Yeah, yeah.
No one could swap the glasses!
Oh, you could. Shit, never mind.
Backflip.
No.
Right. I'll be direct with you.
Ow, my feeling.
Ow, my feeling.
No, no, no!
It's probably that one, so I give it only Yoshiko.
I'm not the culprit!
Even difficult for her to purposely poison. Yeah, it's not Karen either. I'll just go through the whole thing.
Alright.
I honestly can't remember this one.
Yoshiko took the poisoned glass.
Sure.
And switched out the glass on the shelf! Secretly in the dark!
Secretly in the dark.
I didn't do it! No one could swap the glasses!
Okay, that's probably it was. Because she
Right.
could have.
In
Well,
that case,
In that case.
what Yoshiko was doing during the blackout. Okay, yeah.
I'll be direct with you.
So yeah, it's still Yoshiko.
The non-Binny game.
Only you could have brought the poison.
No, no, no! I'm not.
Yoshiko took the poison glass.
Ouch.
Secretly in the
Ow, my
dark!
feeling.
Ow.
No one could swap the glasses!
Yes, you could. What? Fuck! What'd I do?
No.
It would have been tough to swap the glasses given how short the blackout was, huh? But right now you need to focus on the solution key that shows what Yoshiko was doing during that.
right.
You know what? Okay, then it's the only Yoshiko thing, and we gotta prove
I'll
that
be
she
direct
couldn't
with
have done
you.
it then. Okay, I got it.
Culprit!
Only you could have brought the poison.
I'm relearning how to do this.
Backflip.
What am I doing wrong? Yoshiko's the only one who could have brought in a poison glass. There's no okay. But the evidence says Yoshiko sat down before the lights went out and never got out of her seat.
In that case,
In that case, even if she brought a glass, she couldn't have swapped it out.
I'll be direct.
Fucking, let me think. Can I check the lock? No, I
Would
can't.
it be,
It's gotta be this one.
Yeah.
But I just have to figure out which one it is. Ooh. I can't remember with this one. I remember like Crime Stage, Camera Door, yeah, it's something with this one. I just have to figure out which one it is. Might as well just go with all.
The hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit!
I'll put on a special show just for
Only
you.
you could have brought the poison.
I'll put on a special show just for you.
Also, I love how it switches the music. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, it's not this one. This one's fine.
No, no, no! I'm not the culprit!
Yoshiko took the poisoned glass.
And switched out the glass on the shelf!
Secretly in the dark!
Okay, yeah, she didn't do that though. There we go. Okay, got it. That took longer than it should have.
Took us a while, but we did it.
We did it. I just have to remember.
When Yoshiko returned to the theater hall, she sat at the right edge in the front row for the rest of the show. She would have had to move from the audience onto the stage to reach the shelf and swap glasses. But that's impossible. The lights were only out for 5 seconds. Even if she ran over, someone would have heard her footsteps. So
Should have paid
Yoshiko
more
couldn't
attention
have
to
been
the
the one who
whole, like,
swapped
oh yeah, she did in the
glasses
dark
during
thing.
the
No, she
performance.
didn't. She was walking around in the dark.
Oh, she disappeared. So Yoshiko wasn't the culprit?
She did bring the poison from the chem lab into the theater, though, right? The method was already explained. But still, she's not the culprit?
If she couldn't have swapped the glasses on the shelf, she can't be the one who committed the crime.
Let's keep going for now. There may be more.
All this is making me scared of women. I wish Shinigami would comfort
This is
me.
making me scared of women.
Oh, but I'm committed
Good.
to Master.
Sammy, I can
Damn
take
it!
you.
I should give up my memories and sign a pact with the Death God too, then!
Raincoat too.
Punch me in the back of the head as hard as possible!
Let's not.
Damn. No matter what we try, it's always a dead end.
Are you sure that's the case? What if there's something that makes the wall collapse?
Doesn't seem like it. Nothing can be done here.
So this doesn't lead to who it is, even if we solve how was the poison brought to the theater hall?
Seems that way. We should turn back for now. With my magic, we'll be there in a snap.
Whee!
Alright, time to start over. Which route do you want to pick? Are you sure you want to take the how is the poison mixed into the glass route? And don't blame me if you die.
So, we're gonna solve the mystery of how was the poison mixed into the glass. Actually, I was thinking about that. Maybe it's wrong to think the poison was in the glass itself.
Yeah, the Peacekeeper said the same thing.
The poison was only found on the victim's glass.
Oh, right! If that's the case, it narrows down the possibilities for Hal by a lot.
But don't let your guard down. Unriddling a mystery labyrinth is never so simple.
Oops, I wasn't paying attention.
Well.
What is this? I told you it wasn't easy.
Stop laughing!
Another Indiana Jones reference.
Yep, there it is. Is the glass still on stage? There. Oh. I thought it was talking about a replacement one.
Oh. Yasuhiko fucking died.
Yasuhiko's fucking dead.
It's this door.
Barrel.
The prop master placed the glasses on the shelf and
This is.
Come on. There's another door, Master.
There's the poison placed in the glass during.
It's this door.
It's this door.
Poison is effective for 30 minutes, which means the
I think we made it through.
Come on, there's no time to slack off. We gotta keep going.
So the poison trick was actually set up during the performance.
The poison is effective for 30 minutes, but the Duel of Poison's cup scene occurred 45 minutes into the play. Which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
But that glass was on stage the whole time, wasn't it?
True, the set was fixed an hour before the play, and the glasses were already set on the shelf by then.
So the culprit slipped the poison in while everyone was watching. Huh? It's them.
The culprit is Varna.
There is no other explanation. It has to be her.
Why me? Stop making such baseless accusations!
Both Yoshiko and Kurane blame Waruna?
Stop it! I hate to see girls fighting each other.
The only person who could have added poison to the glass was whoever was also on stage.
So that means it has to be Waruna. She's the culprit.
No. No, no, no!
Murderer. Murderer.
No, no,
There's all point of call them murder.
Terrifying!
I'm not the culprit! It's you, Yoshiko!
Alright, now we have to defend Yoshiko.
I'm not the culprit!
Eyeglasses. It's probably talking about the water. Yeah, no, it's talking about the wine glasses. That's probably what it is.
It's you, Yoshiko! Yoshiko is in the audience. She filled a water gun with poison. She shot the poison straight into the glass.
Now I'll slash through this mystery.
I'll cut through your words.
Allow me to cut through those words.
No, the wine glass was upside down on the shelf. Even if she did use a water gun, there's no way she could have done it since the glass was upside down.
Women are really tough.
I'm not the culprit. It's you, Kurane!
It's you. Me?
You!
You.
No! It's not me! Kurane is the culprit! She's the one who poisoned the glass! If it's not me or Yoshiko, then it has to have been Kurane!
That claim doesn't hold up!
That claim doesn't hold up.
This is bogus.
Release the
How do you think Kurane did it? What's your reasoning?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you why Kurane is the culprit.
Because I said so.
There's no doubt.
Alright, why Kurane is the culprit. Because we're going to
Why?
final chain the ways right before the performance. So impossible to hide something under that.
Why do you think
It's Kurane's idea to shine a spotlight next to Avon. Yeah, it's a.
Oh, Kurane's the culprit. She killed in a way only she could have. Kurane was on the catwalk. And mixed the poison into the glass. Using an eyedropper. Kurane used an eyedropper to add the poison.
Nah, fuck.
No.
Ah,
I said.
Container, so you can't repeat the same usage in case you miss helpful. Yeah.
She Kurane. Kurane used an eyedropper to add the poison. She did it from the catwalk above. She dripped the poison right in.
No, she did not.
This is the truth.
Shut up.
You lie.
You lie.
Kurane wasn't the only person on the catwalk. She claimed Kurane didn't do anything suspicious during the performance. Because of that testimony, it's impossible Kurane added the poison from the catwalk.
So it's proven that both Yoshiko and Kurane couldn't have added the poison to the glass. So Waruna really is the culprit. She's the one who snuck in the poison.
I thought you were better than that, Waruna. I thought you would compete with your performance fair and square.
I always knew something was off about her.
No, it's not me. It really isn't me. Liar. Liar. Liar, 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 liar,
Y'all-
liar, liar, liar,
Y'all
liar.
lied.
Waruna's the culprit.
Okay, now we have to protect Waruna. This is that final. Right? Yeah, it's that costume staff.
She had a chance to add the poison herself.
She moved to the shelf in one scene.
Her back was to Karin and the audience.
She added the poison from her pocket.
Her pocket.
No! That's impossible! I was only facing the shelf for 2 or 3 seconds! That would be impossible!
It is possible.
All it would take is practice.
You could mix in the poison in a matter of seconds.
No, why did I do that one? I wasn't thinking. Na-na-na-na.
She had a chance to add the poison herself.
She moved to the shelf in one scene. She added the
I was only facing the shelf for 2 or 3 seconds! That would be impossible!
It is possible.
All it would take is practice.
You could mix in the poison in a matter of seconds.
That's true.
Let's see, it has to be like shot in her pocket, but we know she wouldn't have. Let's see, check costume.
She had a chance to add the poison herself.
She moved to the shelf in one scene.
Yes.
She added the in her pocket.
There we go.
This is the
Got
truth.
No, Warner wasn't concealing anything on her person. The costumer confirmed it. So it wasn't possible for Warner to have brought the poison with her on stage.
Aw, they're all gone now.
Wait, so Waruna wasn't the culprit? Does that mean she didn't add the poison to the glass?
It's a fact that she didn't bring the poison on stage. So naturally, she couldn't have poisoned the glass.
But then, what really happened here? I'm so confused.
Let's think
Me
about it
too.
and keep going.
What if I use my disguise to get new information out of the 3 of them?
It's no use. I already did that during the investigation.
Oh, you did, huh?
But your disguise ability is incredible. It's like I was a completely different person.
Stop flirting.
Makeup is one thing, but my voice and stature match too.
I use a voice changer to synthesize a new voice. If I've heard it even once, I can easily set it up. I use tape to make your body appear thinner, or add padding for the opposite effect. Height can be adjusted by messing with your joints. Up to a certain
ow!
Ouch.
But there are limits, given how it strains the body.
The more you explain it, the more it sounds like you could commit a lot of crimes pretty easily.
If I'm being honest,
Tetsuhiko as the
I
main
must resist
side
my
villain?
urges every single day. It's a daily battle to tame the monster inside me.
Tetsuhiko, that sounds more weird than cool.
At least he's being honest about it.
I have to tame the monster inside me, or else I'll steal. Tetsuhiko, that sounds lame as hell.
And what was the one thing Vivia said? Like, the beast cannot be contained or something?
Huh? A dead end?
Oh, when Vivia says this, it's all cool, but when I say it, it's great.
When I say it, I get the police at my door.
Pissed about this path being blocked, so I tried to just ignore it. Damn, it didn't work.
Doesn't seem like a question is gonna appear. Looks like it's a completely dead end. I guess we can't reach the truth by answering how was the poison mixed into the glass.
He was a hungry boy. He wanted his bread.
So this whole route was a waste?
Well, we did eliminate one of the
Oh, when
possibilities.
Vivia says it,
Sometimes
people are like,
the
oh
journey
my god,
is
that
just
pop. And
as
when I
important
say
as
it,
the
you call the
destination.
cops on me.
It's like the hello human resources meme.
Yeah. Oh my god, wait a minute.
That.
I'm just
I'll
gonna
use that
edit
for lyrics
that.
in my
Oh,
next
boy.
song.
Anyway, let's use my convenient magic spell to return to where you select routes.
Yes, yes. It's in two completely different contexts.
Now that I think about it, wasn't that the third route? What's going on? They're all dead ends!
What does it mean, Shinigami?
It seems that even though we tried to solve every how, we can't figure out who the culprit is.
Come on! Then what was the point of our great adventure?
I've told you this a dozen times already. Even dead ends are precious clues. Because of them, you figured out that examining the murder method won't lead you to the culprit.
I see. So we're still making progress. Great.
Anyway, we have to view this case from a different perspective.
What's that?
I suppose that's your different perspective.
Whoa.
This was neat. Wow, the camera work.
It was neat,
We're
but
really
also weird.
Walking on another side.
Well, if we keep moving, then...
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you tried it.
Look, it's a new route!
Lamp.
No fair. Yuma gets to have all the fun. Why are you jealous of this?
The question is, why did this happen? I guess we're on the why done it route.
Wait, did White done what now?
It's about the reason why the case occurred.
what in his cup?
Meaning, this is the route where we seek the motive. Looks like we need to focus on figuring out the culprit's motive from here.
Yeah, I know cases always deal with motive, but wouldn't it have been better to start with this route from the get-go?
Well, we only know this route is important because we cleared out the how routes. That's how it goes when it comes to solving mysteries and dungeons.
Oh, sorry, I guess that's how it is. You're absolutely right, Shinigami.
Let's keep going for now.
Trippy.
Before we figure out the culprit's motive, what kind of person was Karin anyway? Was she cute?
Yes, but more importantly, she was next in line to be star of the theater club. She was considered to be the best actress among the club's current members.
So the culprit was envious because she was so popular. They killed Karin so they could become the star instead.
No, I don't think it's that simple.
Hey, who are you calling simple?
You.
6 months ago, the leading member of the theater
Basic
club
bitch.
also died in a separate case.
Top actresses dying one after another? Is their club cursed or something?
The name of the student who died was Aiko. Her death was ruled a suicide by jumping off the school, but Kurumi doubted that was the case.
Kurumi, huh? She's alright.
Alright? Anyway, I doubt it's a coincidence for people to die in such quick succession. This case may have been triggered by Aiko's death.
So if we find the truth behind Aiko's death, maybe we can figure out the motive in this case.
The truth behind Aiko's death. Hey, look!
Is that Aiko?
Whoa, she's cute too! Let's go talk to her! She's about to get a taste of my full and undivided attention.
You can already tell women will be his downfall. Oh well, it's not like you're any better off with yours truly, Master.
Was that Yasuhiko?
What the?
Uh-oh.
Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
Jessica, what are you doing?
Just give me a workout.
Hey, yo.
Yuma, this is bad. The ground's giving way beneath our feet.
Yeah, I can tell.
Aiko!
Hey, let's hurry and catch her. I love the tragic types.
No! We're trying to figure out the truth behind her death.
Good luck, Master!
Psycho death 6 months ago, suicide or homicide? Homicide.
This is the answer.
Whoop.
Aiko's death 6 months ago was actually a result of murder.
Where was Aiko murdered? Flower
This is
bed.
the answer.
The location of Aiko's murder is the flower bed.
What weapon was used to kill Aiko? A brick.
This is the answer.
The brick with Aiko's blood on it had a very unnatural splatter pattern. After the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original position.
Who murdered Aiko? Karen.
This is the answer.
Aiko's death was not a suicide by jumping. And Kaden clearly lied in her testimony. Kaden killed Aiko!
All right, let's keep following her, Yuma.
I can tell Aiko's death wasn't a suicide from the evidence photos. Her shoes were neatly placed on the roof, but there was dirt on them that looked like it came from the flower bed. I think Aiko was told to meet at the flowers behind the school building and then murdered there.
So the shoes were taken to the roof afterward.
The murder weapon is likely a brick from the flower bed. The brick with Aiko's blood on it had a very unnatural splatter pattern. If she fell from above and hit her head, the blood stain wouldn't get cut off in that way. I'm sure that after the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original position.
But do you have evidence that Karen did it?
If Aiko didn't die from jumping, Kaden's testimony makes her highly suspicious. She said she heard something fall and went to inspect it.
I get it. Hearing a sound that never happened means she's obviously lying. Karen lied. And the reason why she lied?
She made it appear like Aiko jumped. If that's the case, then the one who killed Aiko is Kaden.
She disappeared. Damn it! I can't even help the girl who needs it most.
Help her? She was dead long before you could help her. Anyway, this must be the roof Aiko supposedly jumped from.
Hey. Why did Karen kill Aiko? I thought an all-girls school would be more sunshine and rainbows than murder.
If a brick was used as the murder weapon, then it could have been an impulsive crime. So Kaden might not have been planning to kill Aiko when she called her there.
You mean they were talking and it turned into a crime of passion? That's so cliche.
Maybe they were discussing their acting careers. They had a disagreement, and it turned to violence.
Well, if this caused the other murder case, then is the motive revenge?
Yeah, they weren't fighting over Aiko's spot. They wanted to get back at Kaden for taking it away.
Meaning...
I did it, Neo.
The
It's unmuted.
culprit is whoever cares the
boy.
most about Aiko? Then which of the suspects is it? In fact, where do we even go from here? We got the motive,
Also,
but
I'll post it
there's still
in the-
no path.
Oh, let's go place. Okay.
This is different from the other dead ends. I think there's a mystery around here.
Something must be hidden here.
Hey, check it out!
Is that the How roots we were looking for?
We're so high up. When did this happen?
Master, look over there!
What's that? It doesn't seem connected to anything else.
Which means that could be the Who location.
So the true culprit is over there then? But how do we reach it? It's not connected to any other route.
What, are you freezing up? Scared of heights or something?
Oh, it's not that. About those 3 routes.
A
That's
pen?
Nico using that brain of
You
his.
carry that around with you all the time?
Of course. Who knows when I'll be asked for my autograph? Done. Isn't it perfect? I'm just as good at drawing maps as I am at remembering a pretty face.
This is the How roots when seen from above, right? What about it?
Well, this is a dungeon, right? So maybe there are some secret paths in here.
Secret paths?
See? If you look at it this way, doesn't it all seem like the same road?
You're right. The 3 How roots are connected into a single route all the way to the Who room. Wait, all 3 are connected? That's it! I think I've got it! That's the hidden truth behind the How route. There's only one explanation for how the victim could have been poisoned.
What? Seriously?
Not bad. You finally made yourself useful.
Yay! Shinigami complimented me! I love you, Shinigami! Wasn't I a good boy? I deserve a treat, right?
It's dead.
If you got this, I'll back you up. Lay it all out.
Don't say it like that. Oh wait, barrel. Fuck.
Barrel.
The worst mini game. This game is worse than. This game is worse than looking new Hangman's Gambit. Well, maybe not that bad.
A crime is possible having it. And where's the Shit, I missed it. There we go.
That's right, accomplices. The truth of this case is that Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane were all accomplices and committed this crime together.
Accomplices? But don't they hate each other's guts?
It's the truth. I realized it once you drew this map, Tetsuhiko. The 3 How routes that we explored were all dead ends. Each of them were suspects, but they were all ruled out because of certain details of the case. That makes sense. If we look at them separately, we get dead ends. But by connecting all 3 routes like this, and looking at it as a single criminal act, it clearly becomes one path forward.
Oh, good boy, Aid. He is the truest good boy, especially the young.
They were accomplices
You're right.
that committed a single crime.
This murder would have been impossible to commit alone. We figured that out during the How route. But if the 3 of them worked together, they could make it possible.
Minecraft pickaxe.
What's this?
I guess we're supposed to break the wall?
My diamonds.
It's all thanks to my help, don't you think? And
Man,
don't you
Minecraft
forget
really-
it.
You're the one who's going to forget it.
I don't know about this detective update, but it's weird.
Anyway, let's check it out. We have to make sure we're on the right track.
Kamalalula.
Master got burned to pieces. And that's what happens when you use a sacrifice spell. You died, so it's game over. Time to return to the title screen. Well,
Wait,
that's
what?
what I want to do. But I'll give you one more try and take you back to the selection. Be sure to pick the right one next time, okay?
I just wanted to see what the silly button did. I like pushing buttons.
They should have committed to that.
That would suck though.
By separating the hows, the
It'd
3
be
of
funny,
them
but at
divided
the
up
same
the
time,
tasks
it
that
would
needed
really
to be done
suck.
to pull off the murder. Don't you think so, Yuma?
Yeah, I think it's the only way.
Well, no, Kodaka, he would do that regardless, though.
Yeah.
You sure sound confident.
How did the 3 work together to pull off an impossible
And
crime?
now, there's a new problem to solve. We have to expose the secret behind their complicity. How exactly they
Got the timeline, huh?
I mean, would it be this? We have to do it chronologically, right? Do we? I don't know.
I think so? I don't remember.
You want to go with...
Okay, I don't think it matters.
Are you sure you want to pick that?
Oh, never mind, it does matter. I forgot it mattered.
Yes, that was the wrong one.
I mean, from the beginning. Okay, this was the beginning. Yeah, it's this. It's this that's first then. Because Yoshiko was the one who first did it, I think. Hopefully.
Let's start with the poison being their
It's a root we...
Hey, wait!
The only person who could have brought the poison to the theater hall was Yoshiko, right?
Yeah, the poison neutralizes after 30 minutes, so it had to be brought into the theater during the show. As the production assistant, only Yoshiko could have done it. Looking back, the reason they chose poison as the murder weapon was to establish an alibi.
The poison was only active for 30 minutes, which gave the other girls an alibi.
Yoshiko went to the lab for the poison as soon as the performance began. She had the extra glass hidden in her bag, and after she brushed poison onto it, she put it back in her bag and returned to her seat in the front row as if nothing happened.
The problem is, what happened next?
We're here! You're off, Master!
Yeah.
Maybe she could do with the poison. I'm sent to bringing it. Handed it to Aruna.
Isn't this the how was the poison mixed into the glass root? Wow!
All right,
Whoa! Hey, you said Yoshiko handed the poison glass over to Waruna. Waruna was performing on stage, right? How?
The only time I can think of is when they... Yoshiko sat on the right edge of the front row close to the wings, where the actors enter and exit from scene.
I see. So...
The two of them...
But what happened at... How did you...
A few moments... It only lasted at that moment.
So thick... Shinigami? Isn't there a safer way down?
Master, hurry up and break this one down too!
Right.
Shinigami, you should stop now.
No! Die. Alright, Karana guided to it.
Alright, we got this one too!
Only a bit more! Let's keep the...
Wait, can't we take a break?
No.
No.
This is
Suffer.
the final one. It's the how was the...
From here, Kurone told and then...
And...
Method?
That solves the...
Serious? Because I haven't...
That's not
You know, it's kind of like traveling the globe. You and I can go in opposite directions. But eventually, we'll meet.
That's a stretch.
I know, if you give Death of Eagle the book.
This is the last wall.
Heron. All of them. Green.
Yes! And behind that door is the Who Room. We finally made it.
It's time to end this, Master.
Looks like all the culprits are here. But why do they look so sad?
Boring. You call yourselves the final bosses of the Mystery Labyrinth? Then start acting like it. Might as well guard the truth till the end at this point.
There.
I know it's no battery, I swear to God.
Open it.
Giant woman time. Yeah, Yuma can be quite blunt when he needs to be.
Let's do this, Master! No. Stop! No, there weren't any accomplices! Neither Marna or Kurane! Stop! There's no reason for us to team up!
You're wrong!
The photo!
Come on!
You did it, Master!
about this. He's just really upset.
Shut up! Don't come any closer! I did it all alone! I don't know about the others. Don't come any closer! There's nothing connecting us!
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
You did it! Great job!
That's right.
That's right.
I go!
Shut up! Go away! Stop telling lies! Please, leave me alone! Shut up! We have nothing to do with each other!
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
What's going on here? I thought they hated each other.
No, that probably isn't true.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
If you put together the 3 photos they each have,
What? So they're all in the same picture?
that's the truth.
Espresso, no
No
espresso.
need
you
for
know?
mercy! Let's do this, Master!
I don't want it.
No! No!
No! Stay away! Stop messing with me!
Oh no!
Stop! 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 Stop it!
Aww.
Get away from me! Please! Go away!
No.
There is no bond between us!
Well, there is a bond between you, and there's gonna be a bond later because all y'all gonna be meat buns.
This is the truth of the case! Huh?
We did it. But why do I feel bad?
But why am I crying? My heart. When?
This is just a guess, but you 3 weren't actually on bad terms with each other, were you? In fact, it was all an act to get revenge for Aiko. You all cherished the same picture with her. It was originally a single photo of you all together, with Aiko in the middle. You were all close friends.
And when you connect the pictures together, everyone is there, smiling.
So do they have like just separate the same photos and ripped it apart, or?
I mean, it could be either or. Either they all had their separate copies, or they all had the same copy and they just each took a piece of it. Actually, wait, no, it wouldn't have made sense. Yeah, then they all.
That wouldn't make
Yeah,
sense.
no. I thought about it for a second. I thought about it longer than 1 second, and yeah, they all had their own copies. Shit. I'm smart, I promise.
Come on.
I'm
I've
smart
got work
only
to
in
do
select
before we go.
circumstances.
Big
Let's
brain.
go. One more push and we'll be done with this labyrinth.
What would a hero do? A real defender of justice would defeat evil here and now and be done with it. But I'm no hero. All I want is the truth. And the truth is right
But
here.
Yasuhiko, he's
So why
my hero.
go any further? Will solving this mystery really make anyone happy?
Master,
It makes
do
Shinny
you
happy.
sympathize with them?
It'll make Shinny happy.
That's not something a detective should do. Your job is to solve mysteries, isn't it? If so, you have to expose the truth. You have to prove it in a way anyone can understand and anyone can see. Detectives aren't defenders of justice, they're defenders of truth.
Defenders of truth.
A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize
I know,
solving a
Yasuhiko,
case.
I said it.
Emotions must
know,
be discarded
Yasuhiko, I
to reach
said
a
it.
perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I know, Yasuhiko, I said it.
That's my line.
It's easier said than done.
Yeah.
Yuma, if you can't do it, I can take your place.
No, I'll do it. I'll take responsibility.
Number one's
I'll
mantra
see this
pretty
through.
Fucking fucked up.
It's heartless, basically. It's logic over emotion. Logic without emotion.
Like he will be like sometimes in Danganronpa 3. I wonder why they picked him for Yuma. Damn.
Alright.
So Luigi's crossing outside the WDO. So who's gonna fight, Yuma or Shuichi?
I mean, probably Yuma.
Shuichi looks at Yuma. Damn, you're short.
Script. Oh yeah, I'm sure Shuichi would hate that.
Step right up! Step right up! A
You want
tragedy
to
that
Shuichi?
struck an
You ain't
academy
shit.
stage. The death of a high school girl casting a shadow over 4 bickering theater club members. Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
This case begins with Aiko's death 6 months ago.
6
Aiko
months?
was thought to have committed suicide by jumping off the roof. But in truth, Kaden murdered her.
The shoes left on the roof had dirt on them from the flower bed at the crime scene. The blood bloodstains on the bricks were also unnatural. And it was obvious that an amateur had faked it.
If it wasn't a suicide, it would contradict Cotton's testimony.
Or Aiko.
However,
Yeah.
he didn't originally intend to kill Aiko. It was a crime of passion.
So they got into an argument. Cotton saw red, then boom? Women are so scary.
Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane probably realized
Me
the
looking
truth
at Miss
behind what
Tweety
happened.
from Chicken Run. Women.
The three teamed up to avenge Aiko. They used the dress rehearsal to commit this crime.
Regardless of the reason, getting together to plan a murder is pretty crazy.
Yoshiko in the audience was to bring the poisoned glass into the theater hall.
Oh, hello. Why are you looking at me like that?
Once unsealed, the poison is harmless after 30 minutes. So she went to the lab 15 minutes after the play began.
The poison container is too big to transport unnoticed, so she applied it to the glass in her bag with a paintbrush.
Thus, the poison glass was created. She brought it back to the theater hall, then went on standby at the right end of the front row.
Waruna, who was acting on stage, was to switch out the poisoned glass.
During the 5-second blackout 30 minutes into the play, Yoshiko placed the poisoned glass in the wings. Waruna, on stage, retrieved it and hid it under her costume.
Then, in the scene where she approaches the shelf, she exchanged the glass there with the poisoned one.
Switching in the murder weapon on stage while everyone is watching? What a pervy exhibitionist!
What's perverted about that? And Kurane, on the lights, would guide Cotton to take the poisoned glass.
Then came the duel of poison cups! The two glasses on the shelf had juice poured into them. Cotton and Waruna shuffled them in a way the audience couldn't see.
But Kurane, who was on the catwalk directly above the stage, saw exactly which glass held the poison. She confirmed the location of the poisoned glass and shone the spotlight on it first.
Cotton drank from that glass 45 minutes after the start of the play. Winner, winner! Poisoning complete! That was so long! Good job!
Kurane told Cotton of a change in stage direction, where the victim was to take the glass the spotlight hits first. Cotton followed this instruction to take the poisoned one. The whole sequence of events for this crime would have been impossible for a single person. Their cooperation was also a means to conceal their involvement. But I can't shake the feeling that there was some other reason behind it.
A crime committed by ruthless criminals. Those loathsome culprits are... Yoshiko! Waruna! Kurane! It was you! Wait, what?
They may have pretended to always be at odds with one another, but deep down, they were bonded through their shared admiration for Aiko.
Your cape is clipping through the chair, Yuma.
I mean, I'm sure it is.
Emotion scene. I'm like, your cape is clipping through the chair.
This is my answer!
This sucks.
It does. This was one of the sad ones. This music, man.
Was there really no other way? Was there
I
no
will
way
not
to
be
prove
surprised if I
Cotton
tear
did
up
this
during this.
without killing her?
That's not possible. Not in Kanai Ward. The Peacekeepers bend the truth whichever way they want to. The three girls couldn't get justice from them. which led to this crime.
But it doesn't make it right! How long did you put on an act for this?
Aiko was our sunlight. Wherever she went, we were meant to be there with her. She was everything to us.
We were together ever since we were young. Her dream was our dream.
We were nothing special. But she called us her rivals. Those words encouraged us to carry on. But now she's gone. Everything's hopeless now.
The three of us investigated Aiko's death. I used my parents' connections to view top-secret case files.
But no matter what we did, the Peacekeepers refused to reopen the case. Because Karen's father is a big shot at Amaterasu Corporation.
That's why we had to do it ourselves. We wanted revenge.
Revenge became everything for us.
And to get it, we pretended to fight amongst ourselves. We are actors, after all. But we don't have to anymore, right? We don't have to keep this up.
Oh, that's making me fucking sad, man.
We put on quite a show. Didn't we, Aiko?
Ah, fuck, man.
It's okay, Neo. It's all
I know. We're not even at chapter 4 yet. That's when the real tears start coming.
This leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Then again, most cases do. But that's the end. We can finally return to the real world. I hope the girls open up like that in the real world too.
Oh, no.
No.
There's a problem.
Huh? Why is that? Oh, also, where's Shinigami?
Right here.
Well, what do you think? Did you fall
pretty
in love
badass,
with me?
huh?
Did you? Must have, yeah?
I already told you. I will never fall for you. You are seriously getting on my nerves. You're annoying and exhausting.
Desuhiko?
Did you think I was serious?
That laugh of
I
yours
was
sounds serious.
Just testing the bond between you two.
Bond? It's more like a curse. At least to me.
Right. I was just testing. I wasn't serious at all. I didn't get rejected, okay? I didn't.
All right. Just calm down.
Anyway, let's do it. Time to exterminate the souls of the true culprits and destroy the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, Shinigami, do we really have to do this? I mean,
They're murderers. The reason why doesn't matter. I make my living reaping the souls of criminals. Because I'm Shinigami.
So if you're gonna blow them up, why didn't you get the chance to blow up you too?
Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami
Even when Yuma was crying.
shall expunge this cursed
I guess
fate.
because she just didn't care
To
about
all
them.
deplorables.
Like, the only reason why she saved Yako is because she actually liked them. But as we know, Shinny gets jealous at every other woman in this game. Bye, girls.
Bye.
That came to my head. Just to lighten the tension.
Damn, Yuma, you are amazing. Come here.
You're not supposed to remember.
I remember you looking hot out there.
When did
Huh? That big teleported.
What the? Wait, what just happened?
Oh, hold on.
My
let's
forte is
all
actually
calm down.
teleportation.
What? What's going on?
I knew it.
The evil murderers have been expunged once again!
Cheating on me, wishing it was your
There's
roommate.
still one more job I gotta do.
Excuse me, everyone. The culprits behind this incident were
Wait a minute.
Waruna, Kurne, and myself.
Kaede?
All three
No,
of us
no, it's not.
conspired to poison Karin. The way we got her to
You're gonna
ingest
fuck
the
me out if I don't
poison
look
was-
who this voice actor is, so.
Yeah, might as well. But no, it's not. It's not her. It's not Aiba. Aiba. I am. Why did I say it like that? Aiba. Bye, Martina.
I don't know what you people have done.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no.
What?
Controller died. Shit. Plug it in. This might be a problem. We might be stuck here for a few minutes. So, how's the weather?
It's cold as shit.
Yeah, it was cold today. Well, as cold as it gets here. It's 66 right now. The wind was fucking nuts. Yesterday was really cold as well.
This voice actor was in Pokemon Masters.
I've noticed
Detective Pikachu.
I've noticed a good bunch of them are in like Pokemon Masters. I don't know much
you're
about that
right,
game though.
dang, Kaede.
Yeah, it's not. Should probably also put the other one in here just in case.
Oh, they were in Shenmue 3. Amazing. Shenmue, the worst game ever.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Mom. Hey.
Let's see, is that enough waiting? Maybe. Probably not, but might as well check. Oh, I need to turn a light on in here. Whoop, it turned on. It's still low battery, obviously, but maybe it'll last long enough. Stay strong.
But next time,
keep going.
It won't go your way. Remember that.
Did you see that? She was staring at me the whole time. She's gotta be in love with me. Oh, fine. I guess she can keep the piece of my love as well.
Hey, what's got you so down? All three of them just died out of nowhere. Nobody's to blame for that. There's no reason for either of us to feel guilty.
But there is.
Seems like all the memories from the mystery labyrinth are completely gone.
Poor Yuma.
Master, we're in the clear. All three of their deaths won't be your fault now.
That's not what I'm worried about.
Yuma!
Kurumi?
Thank you for saving me. I knew you'd come to the rescue.
Anyway, are you alright? The Peacekeepers didn't harm you, did they?
No, I'm fine.
Hey, Yuma? I don't want to get in the way of this tearful reunion, but maybe we should get out of here. It'll be trouble if the Peacekeepers come back.
Oh, right. Let's leave then.
I just realized since we're out of the mystery labyrinth, let's can I put this behind the video capture? Yes, there we go. Now we're back to office, Uni.
Knight just lied to me? What happened?
They lied to me.
I'll go on ahead to the agency and put in a good word for you. I don't really get how it all ended, but I have a hunch. Yuma, you did all the work, right?
Huh?
Guess he's got good intuition.
Looks like I won't be calling you Rookie from here on out. Let's keep working together, my man. Mind your manners as you walk your girl home.
Yuma?
Huh? What is it?
This tension. Don't tell me. Is this where they make babies?
No.
Something happen? You seem down.
Oh, well.
Yeah, you get the drill.
Although the case
Cookie.
was solved, 3 lives were lost.
Right. I didn't expect Yoshiko and the others too.
I'm sure I'll find other pictures to use.
Could it be that their deaths are related to your forte?
What?
Yeah, I'm not big on it either.
Wow.
I'm
another
not
sharp
big
one.
on like it shouldn't, like, I've probably talked about this before, but I just am not big on Kurumi as a character because I feel like the only time she does anything is just like her dynamic with Yuma that she's just kind of piggybacking off of, and it's like,
Master, I hope you know this, but if you say anything
she
about
is a piece of
contract-
cardboard to me. I wish they gave her more of things to
Sorry
do.
for saying something so strange. I know I'm off.
Other than just
She
being
isn't-
the exposition dump.
Even
She
if
isn't
that were the
Kyoko.
case.
Yeah, she's not Kyoko.
Or Chiaki.
Or Chiaki.
Hey, Kurumi.
Or
There's
Suichi.
somewhere I want
But
to
even
go.
then, I'm not even that big on Chiaki. Because I think she kind of falls into the same line as Kurumi. Of just being like, oh, look at this person, they're supposed to be the love interest. And it's like,
Will you come with me?
I mean,
feel like
Chiaki isn't pushed as much, at least.
I feel like Danganronpa 3 gives her more. Well, it does give her more.
Yeah, it
See, that-
does, yeah.
Huh?
But it's still...
Sure.
I think DR3 pushes it a whole lot more, like, with her being, like, the love interest. Like, DR2 wasn't that bad, but then DR3 just kind of ramped it up, and it's like, can we not? Yeah, and Chiaki dies. And that's why she's not gonna have much of a presence in my Death Knight AU. I just want to keep her to a Chapter 2 exclusive character, and that's that, because I
Fucking
think
Hajime
that's
was
how
having
she
a-
works best.
Hajime was having a bi-panic seeing Chiaki and Naruto, so.
What a nice view!
I thought you said Naruto!
Do you want me to?
It's like a secret
No.
hideout! I didn't know that Kamasaki had a place like this.
Yeah. I really do like Chapter
help me
5
save
and
the city.
DR2. I mean, DR2 is just a really fucking good game overall. But yeah, Chapter 5 of that game was great.
Save the city, huh? I managed to save Kurumi by solving the case, but I killed those 3 girls. I'm responsible for their demise. If I had let the Peacekeepers deal with it, at least their deaths could have been prevented. What exactly did I even solve? It's not a true solution if we can't save everyone. What I gained in exchange for my memories isn't some convenient, mystery-solving tool. It's literally the power of a death god.
What are you musing about? You can't reclaim the past, and you're not gonna get your memories back either. In the end, you just have to accept it.
Accept it?
Instead of believing in some vague thing like justice, just believe in the truth. They say there's only one truth, and there's only one type of person who can find their way to that truth.
A
Detectives.
reporter?
Even if I had to sacrifice others to find it, I should let so many people die for the truth?
Master, you keep going to extremes. It's part of why you're a greenhorn. Seems like you still have much to learn under my guidance.
What is the truth? Why did I become a detective to seek it?
Yuma?
Huh? Oh, yes?
I know I already said this, but thank you so much. You are exactly the kind of person I thought you were.
What do you mean by that?
You're my hero.
I'm no hero. I was just trying to expose the truth.
But thanks to you, I was saved. If you weren't around, I wouldn't be here today. That's why a detective who exposes the truth is a hero in my book. If there were more detectives like you in this city, maybe Aiko's death would have been solved earlier. I'm sure things would have been different. Kanai Ward hasn't seen a hero like you in forever. That's why it's always been so dark here. So please,
Did that other hero
please continue to be our hero.
I mean, thematically, yes.
A hero.
He is the protector
Maybe
of Kanai
before I
Ward.
lost my memories, I was trying to become someone's hero. This time, there was a steep price to be paid for exposing the truth. But even so, the truth must always be revealed. I want to believe I can save someone. I want to continue being the hero she says I am. Still, I don't want to use Shinigami's powers again.
Don't act like you don't like it, Master. Well, I'm just glad you seem more motivated now.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm a little
We
motivated.
made a promise, didn't we? I said I'd tell you about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret after the case was solved.
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, you seem like you weren't expecting much, but that's where you're wrong. Just between you and me, I am Kanai Ward's only informant.
Informant?
Are you serious? A high school girl informant?
I'm still a beginner, though. I started 3 years ago after taking over from my grandfather.
3 years ago.
And now that the peacekeepers control the city, there isn't much of a demand for information anymore.
No wonder you know so much about rumors. Besides...
I haven't
I just
felt
realized
this
there's a
nervous
bird.
since I was chased by those
There's a bird
peacekeepers.
sitting on the side. You don't normally see the birds
that also
in this game.
explains why the peacekeepers were after you.
It looks like a crow.
If Kurumi is an
Or a raven.
informant, maybe she does have some crucial information about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Actually, you know what? Let me look at that.
Hey, plot! Exposition dump to me, Kurumi!
So, Kurumi, what do you know about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
This looks like girls was trying to give justice has also gotten rid of because they killed someone, especially since they worked in the system that hurt them in the first place. Yeah, they really bit them in the ass, didn't it?
Well, it's likely connected to the top secret research that Amaterasu Corporation is conducting.
And it sucks ass.
I think it has something
Okay,
to do with why
that
the
bird
unified
could have been a
government
raven,
approved of
since
Kanai Ward's
raven
isolation.
historically and culturally symbolizes loss or an ill omen.
So do crows. Crows are kind of in a similar vein. But yeah, ravens definitely do. Quote the raven nevermore.
Top secret research? Approved the isolation?
And the fact that
Kanai Ward has
that
always
bird,
been a
that
city
raven
centered
was
around
on
Amaterasu.
the old detective agency that Yaku used to work at.
Wait, what did you say?
The fact that the raven was at the old building that Yaku used to work at.
I mean, yeah. yeah.
There was a lot
I guess
more
there's
freedom
something to
in
be
the
found.
past.
Like, I don't think
People were
I don't
allowed
think
to
they
come and
thought
go as they pleased.
that much about putting a bird there, but
It became
but
an autonomous
it's something to
zone,
think about.
free from the Yuji's
No,
influence only a few
No,
years ago.
fucking Kodaka's always thinking one step ahead.
The reason behind it
I don't know.
has to do with the top secret research that Amaterasu is conducting.
I mean, yeah, he's kind of insane,
What
but
is
still.
the research?
I don't know all the details.
He's not Hideo
but it's
Kojima
supposed to be
levels
able
of
to change
insane.
the entire structure of the world.
All nations.
There's
and enterprises
Kodaka insane
worldwide
and then
want
Kojima insane.
This research is what turned Amaterasu into a major global corporation.
I can't wait for.
And that research is being done in Kanai Ward?
I think so. It would explain why Kanai Ward's been isolated. It's so their research doesn't leak out.
Research that can change the world? If that's true, it's some serious stuff.
It sure is.
No wonder number 1 of the WDO would risk his neck here.
Yep, and I'm sticking
Do you
it
know
in
any
right
more
now.
details about that research?
I do know a little bit.
My neck is in Kanai Ward.
Grandpa risked his life to obtain one piece of confidential information about Amaterasu Corp. And I believe that somehow, it has to be related.
What do you mean?
Research to create a homunculus, an immortal monster.
Homunculus? Immortal monster?
You're talking to one right now.
Now, wait just a minute. Are you serious?
Yeah, Hideo Kojima, the PT guy, the Metal
don't
Gear
have
guy,
any
the Death Stranding guy.
But it's a fact that
And
Amaterasu
soon, the
Corporation
OD guy.
has
Yeah, and
previously
soon the
researched
OD guy.
homunculi.
That sounds way weird out of context.
Researched in this city. Is that Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Immortal monsters? Homunculi?
I miss
It's
PT.
turned into a fantasy story out of nowhere.
Too bad.
I'm sure not one to talk.
Too bad Konami sucks.
That's all I know. Well,
To be
is
fair,
my information useful
it
to
sucks
you?
that Konami
Although,
did that, but
most of it was left
if it
behind
was any
by my
other
grandpa.
company, I don't think they
Left
will let
behind?
Kojima even finish it.
One day, my grandpa just vanished.
Yeah, cause like
He's
I
been missing
wasn't
ever
it.
since.
I mean, I've seen theories of people kind of speculating like what the meaning of PT is, and some people say it's like kind of a backstab at Konami, because I think he like there's like from what I remember, there's like the one thing that the baby in the sink says where he's like, you remember, right? Exactly 10 months back. And I think there was something about him having like an altercation there like that long ago, and that he was like threatened to be fired like at that time. It was something like that. I don't know. I don't think it's it's definitely not the exact same thing, but it was something like that.
That's why I decided to take over where Grandpa left off as an
And of course that
informant.
whole like trailer thing
Yeah.
where he's like,
I mean,
and I'm bringing my new toys with me. That was like Kojima talking to Konami or something like that. Saying like, yeah, I left, but I'm doing something else now. Fuck you. I don't need
Do you
you.
think what I've shared might help?
Yeah. This is huge, considering how I had nothing until now.
Really? That's great!
damn shame you decided to do it on a Silent Hill game.
Oh,
Yeah.
About that Master Detective thing.
Look! That's where my grandpa used to live.
Even
That
though I
takes
think
me
a
back.
Kojima Silent Hill game
I
would
wish
be
I could see him
amazing,
again.
it just had to be Silent Hill, you know? Like, what the hell?
And that's how you'll keep taking advantage of a high school girl. Huh.
I mean, PT is already a fucking masterpiece in horror in and of itself.
Yeah, but just imagine
By the
PT
way,
as a
Kurumi,
full game.
Why do
Yeah,
you think your
the Silent
grandfather
Hills we
disappeared?
never got.
Could it be the Peacekeepers?
No, I
That
don't think the
story
peacekeepers
had
have
a
anything
death
to do
grip
with
on
it.
me.
Grandpa vanished before Kanai Ward became isolated. He was just suddenly gone. But I do
Because
believe I'll see him
as
again
like
someday.
as in every Silent Hill game,
Master,
this
forget about
protagonist that
some
we
geezer
had
who
must
don't
have done
even know
something fucking
what about
horrible.
this homunculus stuff.
The homunculus research.
Which,
If Amaterasu Corporation is still
I'm guessing
researching
that-
some immortal monster in
not like
Kanai Ward,
murdering your own wife, that's dark, but this guy must have done something like really dark with like the implications in PT, so.
There's a lot of really dark implications. It's mainly about because his wife was pregnant too. And like there was something about like the radio manipulating what he was doing. Like there was some supernatural force making him do the things he did. Like those radio monologues are like so good. Like I think the voice actor for the radio is like completely unknown. I don't think it's ever been documented who actually voiced that radio. I'd have to I'd have to look it up more, but I swear to God, I couldn't find anything about who voiced the radio.
It makes sense why there'd be such tight security. They fear the secret leaking to the outside world. Maybe it even has something to do with the great global mystery that number 1 mentioned. Speaking of which, what could the great global mystery be anyway?
There's too much stuff we don't know, but you're one step ahead of the other detectives now, yeah? Guess that flat-chested Uggo is kinda useful. Maybe I should stop calling her Uggo now. I'll just call her Flat.
Still gonna hold on to that, huh? I guess this is technically an improvement.
You're gonna keep this info to yourself, right? It'll help you get ahead of the other master detectives.
No, I'm gonna tell it.
I'll report this to everyone. This isn't something I can deal with alone.
Ugh, how lame. Couldn't you strike a pose and shout something like, "I'm coming for you, Amaterasu"?
No, that's Tetsuhiko's job.
That's not my role. All I can do is investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret just a little bit further. The rest should be left to the real master detectives to handle.
This is my fault as your mentor for babying you so much. You've become the kind of detective who only relies on others without trying to solve problems yourself.
What's wrong with relying on others?
You have to get a part-time job. The only reason why she kept it because her boss wanted to look up at her skirt. And then when you hear like the muffle
so
of
much
that
for
radio and you barely hear it.
Like the whole peak hole scene, it was fucking woo.
Yeah.
The pleasure
Well, like,
is all
oh my god.
Yeah. Now's the time. Do it.
I'm kinda hungry. Maybe I should go buy a meat bun on the way home.
You like those meat buns too, huh?
Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you want to go apeshit? That's basically what the radio was.
Yes, I love them. I eat at least one every 2 days.
At least one every 2 days. Okay.
They're kind of the comfort food of Kanai Ward. It's like I'm instinctively drawn to them.
Oh yeah, it's not just like you are. You are.
Oh, would you like to join me, Yuma?
No thanks,
Do you
I'll
like to
pass.
share a meat bun with me, Yuma?
Will we meet again?
Huh? Yeah, of course.
That's great! If you ever need any information, you can count on me. See you later.
I hope she's
You
okay
should be
on
wearing
her own.
pants, but whatever.
I couldn't bring myself to say
It's raining,
I'll
so.
walk you home.
Just say it. What are you, 12? You sure you don't want to
I'm
go back to the
20.
agency? Weren't you running an errand?
You're right. Oh no.
Oh yeah,
I
that
better head
errand
back.
that my dad gave me 5 hours ago.
He's starving. He's dead on the floor.
Yuma, come
Yuma,
here.
God
Yeah, you
damn
come.
Anybody gonna help him? Nah. He'll be fine.
No, don't bite me. Here, take Tetsuhiko. What the hell?
What the no? Like a crumpled tissue. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it.
Lucky for you,
Homunculus
the other
research.
master detectives got me
I
meat
still
bun.
can't believe it's true. Does it ring a bell, Chief?
Unfortunately, I've never even heard of it. You sure it's not just some rumor?
The way Kurumi explained it leads me to think it's true.
Regardless,
Does
there's too
Yakuto know
little
what it is?
information.
I forgot.
We lack
Oh,
anything definite
I mean,
at the moment.
His wife had something to do with like the regenerative medicine, like that's supposed to regenerate cells, which I think Huesca stole from in order to work on the homunculus thing, because that's all about regeneration and revival, stuff like that. So like
Yeah, they should've
he
worked
knew
on
about
that.
the whole regeneration thing, but he didn't know, but he has no idea how that's connected to any of the homunculus stuff.
Still,
Yeah, they should.
Like I'm pretty sure all
nothing
his wife knew
Well done,
was that he was that Huesca was stealing her stuff for something that was confidential. She didn't know what, but she had a feeling it wasn't good.
Thank you.
You're like a
Blush?
dog wagging its tail whenever you get complimented.
You were late getting back, but I never imagined you'd get yourself into another mess. What the hell is going on? I'm so angry, I'm talking with the last!
I'm so angry, I'm fucking with a lid.
I'm really sorry.
And your tail gets tucked between your legs whenever you get yelled at.
Setting aside how I nearly died of hunger and that Yuma needs to be put on a leash, you picked another fight with the Peacekeepers! That's the biggest problem here!
We weren't picking a fight. Besides, we got to expose the truth in the end.
That look on Martina's face was
Apollo
awesome.
to Phoenix.
That's not what I'm talking about! How can you be so relaxed?
There, Lispman. Please remain calm.
So, is it true the culprits in that case suddenly died? That makes it similar to what happened in the Nailman case. Moreover, it is also similar in that those involved
Nah,
in
put
each
Yuma on a
case,
leash.
like Desuhiko and myself, had their memories wiped. There are too many common traits to call
He
it a
cannot be
coincidence.
left on his own.
He wasn't alone, he was with Desuhiko.
But he can also not be left alone. Don't put those two together.
Case disappear.
They will get up to no good.
Perhaps it is due to someone's forte.
No way. What kind of useless forte would that be? Besides, no one here has an ability like that.
Could another master detective have found their way here?
It'd be one thing if we were anywhere else in the world, but we're in Kanai Ward. This isn't the kind of place some ambitious master detective could barge into by himself. If someone got officially dispatched here,
the
I
next
would
thing you
know.
know is Batman.
Anyway, why are you all looking so glum? The case is closed and we got new information. It's a fantastic step forward.
And I got a
It's
boyfriend.
springtime and all is right in the world.
Spring? It
And he's
rains all
pretty hot.
year
He's
long
right
here,
there. He's
and we've
purple.
had nothing but trouble. Ugh! Just what the hell is going on here?
It's like the hand of death itself.
And
Here
then there's
comes Vivian.
Vivica with a deep-ass voice.
What's wrong, Vivia?
You know what they say. The greater the detective, the more often they encounter death. Isn't that right, Yuma?
He knows. He's a knower.
That does kind of apply to you, Yuma. In a way, you're like a death detective.
Imagine
Don't
if
take
that's
it the wrong
someone's
way.
actual forte.
I mean that as a compliment. But even if it offends you,
You'll control
I
it,
refuse to apologize. Apologizing is too much of a hassle.
The Death Detective. You have a cool nickname, Yuma.
No way! I don't want a nickname like that.
Really? But it sounds so
badass.
awesome.
It seems death has taken a liking to you, Yuma. That's one of your talents in a way.
It seems Death really likes
He
you.
knows, he knows. I was so happy that I predicted he could see Shinny. That was like my main theory from day one. I was like, oh yeah, if he has connections to the spirit world, I think he can see ghosts, and that means he can see Shinny. And I was right! And I was so happy.
Sheesh. I'll never understand this guy.
I'll figure out how to discipline Yuma later. For now, we need to come up with a plan to handle the Peacekeepers. You said this case involved Vice Director Martina, right? She's Director Yomi's right-hand woman. I heard she's both his close advisor and his mistress.
No, not that I'm jealous or anything.
And that's
Sure, that'll
jealousy,
make
you
him
look
nervous
at me,
somehow.
Yoko.
I don't even want to think about it.
What'll they do?
Make a move by blowing up the sub. Yep.
See? This is what I'm talking about! Everyone, brace yourselves!
Man, that floor is super absorbent.
This is so fun.
That's not.
Mr. Icy, wonder why she like me, bitch.
The
I'm
agency
drowning.
is
Ocean
sinking.
man, take me by the
Take me by
hand,
the
lead me
hand,
to the
lead me
land
to the
that you
land.
understand.
Somebody help.
Ocean man.
Real
Out of it!
Ocean man. Ocean man. Ah, I finally blew my ex-boyfriend.
Kaboom! Oh, it sank all right.
What? Ah, you finally picked up on what I said, huh?
Oh, my laugh must have been cut off on Discord. Because as soon as I blew my boyfriend, I was like, no!
What do you mean? He
This
did,
is the
though.
bolt of judgment, the fire of purification,
Away.
a supernova explosion! Hey! Who prepared that torpedo?
Unfortunately, it was I, Martina Electro.
Swallow Electro.
I figured it was you. That wasn't enough firepower! I told you to blow up the whole river and vaporize them, didn't I? Now it just looks like I'm causing chaos! Half-assed executions of the law are nothing but senseless violence! I told you to demonstrate perfect order! Listen to me. A clean and pure execution of the law is...
I mean, what do you expect a
absolute,
torpedo
and
would
completely
do?
blows everything away without a trace!
I'm terribly
You need a
sorry,
nuke for that. I don't think you got one.
No matter. You are my beloved right hand.
Ah, you are my
You only
girlfriend
need to
after all.
remain by my side.
Yes, thank you. I will forever be by your side to serve you.
Not for long.
Thing is, even though you're my beloved right hand, you still need to be punished.
Huh?
You couldn't even solve a case caused by a couple of brats, not to mention the detectives escaped under your watch. But it's all right. Don't worry, you are my beloved right hand. I won't hurt you. I need you to stay pretty for me forever.
I understand. So,
Designed and
what is my
directed by
punishment?
his red right hand.
See this? It's a recent invention by Amaterasu Corporation called the High Performance Presser.
Where is it?
It can compress up to
Where is
50
it?
kilograms of material and
Where's the
instantly turn
hydraulic
it
press?
into a cube.
Can you see the hydraulic
Even
press?
humans can be turned into pretty little cubes.
Yeah, I don't need you anymore. Given I don't need to mock Yaku anymore. So die like Yako's wife.
Yeah, but I don't need you anymore, given I don't need to mock Yaku anymore. But I like Yaku's wife.
I'll keep you on my person at all times, so you'll always be by
I don't
my
need
side.
you. I don't
You
need to
are
be
my
straight.
beloved
I
right
don't
hand.
need to be poly. I don't need to be gay.
Please wait!
The only
Wait.
person I'll love
You must be
is
joking!
me.
Hey, you!
I mean, self-love
Take
is
my
important.
beloved right hand over there.
Director Yomi, please wait! Please, have mercy!
Aww.
Oh, Martina, there's something I wanted to ask you before you go. What's love?
What is love? Baby, don't
Baby,
hurt
don't
me.
hurt me.
Don't hurt
Don't
me.
hurt me.
No more.
No more.
Love got to do
Take her
to do
away.
with it. Who needs a
Swallow
heart
this,
when
Electro.
a heart can be broken?
Director Yomi!
I don't identify as anything because the only thing that matters to me is me.
Director Yomi!
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
All right. Now, let's go find the corpses of those detectives that got blown up.
And I think we'll be able to find Yako suspiciously alive. I wonder why. It's not that I didn't plan for that to happen or anything.
It's not like I didn't. It's not like I didn't plan for that specifically for that torpedo to not target him.
Yeah, it's not that I missed the target. I was just aiming for something else.
Good day, sir. Who was that?
You don't know? I guess not, since you're still new. That's number 1, the leader of the World Detective Organization.
Oh god, he was really short.
That's him? I had no idea. Why would someone that high up be here underground?
There's a book vault here. It's a secret book vault that only number 1 can enter with his biometrics.
And I think that sounds like
Supposedly
Prosy
contains
D
data
talking.
from generations of great detectives, sealed books, and so on.
Wait.
Yeah, I think it is Prosy D, yeah.
Didn't know that.
Don't even think about going in there, newbie.
Yeah.
I know.
And that's the real Yuma.
Wasn't number 1 carrying an old book just now?
We thought that he was cursed.
You're curious? Well, how about you go investigate? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
Investigate? Me?
Kidding. Don't take it so seriously, Yuma.
We thought Yuma fucked around and found out and got cursed because of it, but nope.
Nope. It was only something different.
Yep.
Huh? Wait, where am I?
Beats the hell out of me.
But weren't you by my side the whole time? Don't you know what happened to us? Like that time back at the Amaterasu Express.
I was only able to stay awake back then because we just made the pact and we weren't fully synchronized yet. But that didn't work this time. When you lose consciousness, my vision also goes dark. Actually, do you remember drifting in the river after the explosion? You almost died. Hell, even as a death god, I thought I was gonna die.
This is no laughing matter.
Anyway, because your biological activity stabilized, I was also able to wake up. Everything's a-okay so far. Now, let's go find out where we are. I want to go exploring so bad, my eyes are watering.
That's a bit dramatic. Where are we?
Let's check things out for now.
Oh, wow.
There he be.
Who's there?
Hi there. Nice to meet you. I sure look suspicious, huh?
I'm the sus guy.
Among Us. Okay. Look at that, you got sass.
Sass. Okay, so final thoughts. I think it's still as solid as it was when I first played it. Like this is definitely it was definitely a big step up from chapter 1. And I think of course it also helps to have like that first impact because the emotional part of it was also a pretty good thing that I really liked.
Yeah.
It's just a solid case. It's really good.
My final thoughts is that yeah, it was better than the last one. I think I like Desalico a little bit more since he's like For me, bouncing back to Ace Attorney and Raincoat, yeah, he is not the worst character to ever existed in a visual novel game.
Yeah, obviously not. I think Desuhiko's like one of the tamer ones, I'd say. Honestly, he of course has his moments where it's like, ugh, but like it's not as bad as like some of the other types of this character.
Kodaka really learned from his time writing these type of characters and like, oh my god, I like writing these type of characters, but I know people do not like these type of characters, so I need to find a good middle ground, and I think he kind of did. Like,
it's a step in the right direction. It's not perfect.
Yeah, he's not perfect. But
he's a good comic relief. I think that's what he's best at. He's a really good comic relief.
Does that mean a yes? I can't wait for Desuhiko to be like more if they ever do like Raincoat sequels and spin-offs.
Yeah. If we get more about the NDA, which I really hope so, because I love these guys now and I don't want them to go away.
Raincoat NDA files, and it just you play other random detectives in the series.
Yeah. Alright, so we'll go through the intro and then we'll save.
Chapter 3. One more chapter till hell.
Yeah, this is basically the calm before the storm.
Someone's dream on the street corner.
Heavy rain, heavy rain, heavy rain,
heavy rain,
heavy rain,
heavy rain,
heavy
rain.
Like tears flooding the city.
In your fanfic, Neo, are you gonna expand on the rebellion?
No one can be saved this way.
Well, as best I can. Probably not too much, since I don't necessarily think it needs to be too big of a focal point. One thing that like I've kind of like really wanted to write is how Yako would interact with Shachi, because Shachi used to work for Amaterasu. So I was thinking, what if he like kind of heard about his wife a little bit?
It's like a fleeting dream.
And so Yaku's like, huh, do you know anything? And like, he's just they just kind of get to reminisce together a little bit. So it kind of connects them a little bit, so there's a bit more of an emotional connection.
Okay. Man, we did some investigating. I can't wait to do some more in Japanifornia in 2 hours.
Yeah.
Alright,
so that'll be it for today. See y'all later. We did this for almost 7 hours, Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Oh boy. Alright, see y'all later.
Bye.